so odd. Okay. We are working. Finally. 3 attempts later, but we're here. We're good. We are visible. I want to see the FPS. FPS is fine. Okay. That was weird. Apparently Twitch does not like specific codexes, which I didn't know about. Now we're good. That was so odd. Okay. Now that everything's actually like cooperating and working. Oh. Today I just kind of want to get done with a lot of things. Don't even read them. I did read them. This is what it's like. I read them. Am I a joke to you? I mean, maybe, but that has nothing to do with the fact that I did. No, but yes, I read them. I completely agree. Like, I do believe that pity characters should get you through X content. As like for new players, they're like the bridge between like the premium characters and the 4 stars. In case they happen to lose a bunch. But yeah, no, Yanqing's just abysmal. And it's really bad. Yanqing's abysmal. And not in a good way.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I know you can. Yeah. I think it wouldn't hurt to farm this set. There's Lucia. Giving Abbers. It's a little rough. It's only 2. This one's good. I don't have to change this one. Fufu's not going to take it. Shifu does. I don't think anyone... Yeah, Evelyn will. But Evelyn's really solid. We is good. Unless Twitch decides to crash, which is not an invitation, by the way. We are good, yes. As long as Twitch doesn't, like, just crash. Which would be very sad. This can change. More crit damage. I'm overcapped. And I think that's all of the characters that need Blade and Song.
From any danger.
So that's what we'll do. And then we'll end up just crafting Woodpecker because that's the best 2-piece for a lot of my characters. So we'll just do that instead. That'll be the farming trick.
I see it. I'm unstoppable.
I have team recommendations for you.
It's over.
What do you mean team recommendations? For Zenless? That's a really good start. Watch it roll only defense percent. Anomaly proficiency. Do we have a character? No, because I don't have Alice. This would be kind of okay, but I'll lock it just in case, but I don't think I need it. Ice damage bonus. I could have that would have been so freaking poggers. No, I don't need it. Even if it rolls like crit damage here, the 1 excess roll would just be meh. Yeah, Zenless team. Okay. What is this Zenless Zone Zero team that you doth speak of? Woo. Yeah, so basically this stream is just kind of because yesterday's stream was really long and intense. I figured today would be more really good. Really, really good. I need to stream my I need to stream my farming more often. Today would be, that feels so bad. Oh my, I wish. Today's gonna be more of like a relaxed kind of thing. I do want to give DA another shot because my wrists have been doing better. But I also want to get done with the events. If those take a lot less time than I think they're gonna take, then, well, we would have done everything as Zenless, so we can probably pop over to Arknights and do the Rosie's quest really, really quick. But that's also all I have going on in Arknights. So, I just got back into Zenless. Awesome, Crest! Is there a specific reason, like a character you're looking forward to, or you just bored? But we're glad to have you. Miyabi, Huahua, and Yvonne, trust it'll work. I mean, yeah, when you smack the strongest characters in the game together, I mean, yeah, of course it's gonna work. I couldn't agree more. It actually might be my favorite team comp. Because, you know, Yvonne scales off of Miyabi's Frostburn, and then Huahua provides energy, allowing Miyabi to give more Frostburn. So, like, it's a great team comp. Not really, I'm just bored. Yeah. Well, we're glad to have you back, Crest. Especially with 3.0, like, right around the corner. It's gonna be lit. We're gonna have so much fun. I don't think that there's many characters that take this set anymore, because, like, the default support's just so much better. It's not... That'll be a copium piece, but that'll be fine. I got Nangong you at 20 pity and suddenly got a W engine at 15 pity. They really want me back. Yeah, that's totally how the rest of your summers are gonna go. You should stay. Yeah. Although you know, that is amazing, Crest. The very strong character for a lot of really strong teams. What kind of characters do you have in your account, Crest?
Press forward.
What about finishing going through your star builds? Aren't you busy? I thought about it yesterday, but I absolutely want to finish this story yesterday, and that's kind of okay. And it just went on for a really long time. So, but I mean, I don't mind doing that either. But you're gonna be uber busy. I don't need to keep distracting you. I don't really mind, like, barfing all of my energy out for potential character upgrades. I do like having a little bit in reserves, just because that's just how I am. I like having backups, and although I have 77 ether battery, so, like, I have that enough anyway. But I'm not entirely sure. I also want to do a big crafting thing, so I'm not, like, really getting rid of anything. Like, any of these bad disk drives, I'm not getting rid of them. Until I get closer to 3,000. Then we can do, like, a big crafting thing. I think it'd be fun. Keyword being, I think. First thing they did to me is actually kind. I got, like, 3 standard S ranks and 5 limited S ranks. Oh, yeah, no, when you leave Zenless and you proc the, like, hey, you're a returning player, you get to pick a character to use for, like, 2 weeks or something. And, like, just to have them. It's really, really cool. Zenless's return function's really nice. I finished my Firefly's Chases yesterday. Very nice. Very, very nice. I don't have that. You must not have been gone long enough. Shad. I have all standards, didn't give me one. Well, the way that it works is that it doesn't give it to you permanently. It's like a lending thing, so you have a really strong character with a decent build just to use. In an attempt to get you caught up faster to, like, story stuff if you want to do that, farming equipment for characters that are maybe underleveled, and just kind of things like that. With that said, hello, Amakaraka. It's nice to see you. It's a nice little badge next to your name.
Eradicate all evil.
But yeah, I obviously have never triggered it because last time I played was Yushi Wong. You might be right on the cusp of not having it then, because she's not necessarily an old unit. It takes months to proc that thing, so. I want HSR. We streamed 7 hours yesterday of HSR. 7 hours. Alright, let's see if we get absolutely bamboozled with these. Oh! We're going all the way. Oh, we rolled really well. Yes. Oh, that's really, really good. Poggers, champ. We're so back. Let's go. She needs a lot more crit damage, but hey, I think that's an upgrade. Yeah, she needs a lot more crit damage. Well, I mean, yeah, that's a dead piece. Her crit damage is a little low. Her crit rate needs to be closer to 90 as well. This is also a dead piece. But I don't really crit rate. I can't really justify getting rid of 2 crit rate stats, even if they're not. That's abysmal. Even if they're not ideal, like just having 2 crit rates is really big. I unlocked those disc things recently. Nice. And hey, Chris, if you're on NA, you can join the outpost and you can have us help you with farming stuff if you need it. I think that'd be really cool because we can farm weekly stuff for you and you don't have to worry about it. Give me that. I got all my agents to 60 the day I really do. This days I really do dailies. Yeah, a lot of my dailies in Zenless are boiling down to just relic farming. I'm in Asia. All right, well then I'll just send you a letter. Tell you we miss you. This is also abysmal. I got my first 60 agent. Who? We can probably go through and like discard a whole bunch of these things because they're not good. Oh, it added that stat. That's another 2 roll. This is another 2 roll. That's another addition. That's another addition. That can stay. And it's Nangong you. Hey, I mean, that's a really good one. Finished on going through your account. We can do that after. We can do that at the end. Hopefully that gives you time to not be busy. Question mark. I hope, maybe. And you can participate. Like, this one's not bad either. It's just the main stat's not ideal. Like, this would be pretty decent on... Actually, hold on. It's not better. Never mind. About time you're fixing your Miyabi. Xavier, you act like I haven't been using my energy for other things. Yo, use my Miyabi as a reference? I don't need to. I have the paper that you guys willingly gifted to me. And it's really, really helpful. Thank you. Woodpecker Electro is honestly the biggest downside to this thing, because it's like... Like, it's just kind of... I mean, the 4 and 5th slots are the hardest ones to get, like, good stats for. But if I can get a really good... I just have to have one crit rate just go absolutely dummy, and then I hit the 90%. She wants roughly, like, what, 120? 120 crit damage, I think? Minimum? Will you pull for Nangong Yu? No. I used my summons to get Yuzuha, who is a really good support period, but she's also exceptionally good with anomaly characters. If I had unlimited summons, yes, I would absolutely love to get Nangong Yu. But I don't have the summons. And like I said, 3.0 is right around the corner. So I kind of want to also hold on to what I do have for that. 150% crit damage. It's a little low. How are you doing that? Because it's like... I mean, technically it is higher. Like, in combat, she's hitting the 150. But it's not, like, out of combat. Because in combat, if you hit the 150, you're doing 200%, which would be very nice. What are these? I'm tired, boss. Nope. Back to work. Get back to work. We're not done yet.
Okay.
Yeah. I've basically just been farming these like the entire time. That's such a good piece. So is that one. I mean, like, it's not bad. Who are the upcoming rerun banners? Does anyone in chat know? Because I think it's... I know, like, S-Rank Billy's coming out as a new one. But specifically reruns, I'm not as familiar with. Upcoming banners. We're getting Cissia, with Seed. Okay, so Seed's the rerun with Cissia, and then we're already in that second half. So who's on banner now?
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
And then Yadhari. So Billy, yes sir. S rank Billy's coming out next patch. Waves 2. No new info on future reruns. Gotcha. I figured this version's not exactly old yet, but yeah. Merkaraka, I'm sure you have, but what's your favorites on this team? Alright, we're gonna go do this one first. I have 47% crit. What's your crit rate? And your attack percent? Because she wants 3k attack as well. My attack is 2.7, my crit rate is 89.8. Okay. So I have like slightly more attack than you do, but you have more crit rate and crit damage. Yeah, I really think it is just my 4 and 5th cost is just kind of rough. My main is Soldier 11, very nice. But I play all agents possible. Do you have every agent in the game? If you do, that'd be sick. I wish I did. I don't think that there's a single Zenless character I wouldn't want to have to at least play once. 9% crit rate is kind of overcapping. 90% is where her scaling stops, so like that's fine. It stops at 80%. I've been told 90 for like a year now. Have no fear, your favorite mod is here. We're saved! Hello, Stan. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Should I go for Cissia or Seed? I don't know who to pull. No, it's 80. Okay, I mean, one of the best parts about being a streamer is that you have like 3 different people trying to tell you 3 different answers for the same question. I'm not saying you're wrong, Xavier. It's just like I'll hear 90, then I'll hear 70, then I'll hear 80, then I'll hear, oh no, actually she just needs 50. It's like, ooh. Go check, I can't confirm. Go check what? I'm assuming you're talking about her core. Whoever asked that on Twitch, tell them both. I mean, yeah, technically they go well together, so if you want both, it wouldn't be bad. But I don't know, Crest, who do you have on your account? Because like, if you have an attack electric, you could do Seed already. You don't need Cissia. Cissia is a good support though. So I think, Stan, doesn't Cissia work with Harumasa as well? Or no? I would assume that she does. But what if I have Seed without Cissia? Xavier, I know you have Seed Premium. You don't need Cissia. I'm sure if you got her, it would work well, but you don't need her. No, she doesn't. Dang, that's rough. That would have been really good if she worked well, because then a lot of people who got Haramasa for free would have a hydrate. Okay. Hello, Unplay. How you doing today? Not even joking. I believe you. I need Orphe. You don't have Orphe? I thought you did. Oh, my bad. I thought you had Orphe.
The path I follow.
All right. I have to read all of this. When Hoshimi Miyabi deals frost damage, she applies ice fire to the target less than 30 seconds. When accumulating frost fire anomaly buildup against targets with ice fire increases the anomaly buildup rate by 100%. If Hoshimi Miyabi's crit rate up to maximum increases of 80% as Hoshimi Miyabi accumulates frost anomaly buildup, and has its own independent attribute anomaly backup gauge and triggers freeze, shatter, and frostbite that can react to other attribute anomalies, including ice attribute anomaly to trigger disorder. So yeah, it is 80. So I am capping. Woo! So I just need more crit damage, which is going to be gotten from these two. Because, like, if I can get crit damage here, that'd be great. Because if I can get 14 here, that's at least 28. Yeah. This is at least 128 instead of 150. That's 114. That's not... That's good. That's better. No warfeed. That's unfortunate. You can switch the point multiplier here. Pick a higher point multiplier to amp up enemy HP and scoring efficiency. Do I need to, though? Does it matter? A triggered anomaly disorder A bloom that requires number of times within a time like complete the time. Oh, this is just gonna give me AOD, isn't it? Yeah, this is just gonna give me Ancient Delusion. Yeah, it is. I got Nangong, Zhu Yuan, Dylan, Zhu Fufu, Korin, my beloved. Grace, Lycon, Nicole, Pultra, Kaleda, Ambi, Sakaku, Pan, Yinhu, Seth, Piper, Ben, Billy, and Anton. So I'm overcapped a little bit. So I think, Crest, if you want either of those two agents, obviously go for them. I think it might be best to just hold off and not get either of them because both Seed and we don't know anything about it. Jesus not out yet, so take this with a grain of salt. But both of their premiums require character you don't have. So I think it might be bet. Yeah, because Cissia Mono Electric is Seed trigger Cissia. So it might be best to just hold off and then wait for what 3.0 has. Or if you want to get Billy, Billy's a rupture unit. So Fufu could be really good for him. You don't have Lucia though. Or do you not have Zhao? You do have Zhao. Zhao could also work. I don't know. We don't know anything about Billy just yet. So it's a little more I don't want to recommend him to you without knowing more concrete stuff about what he does. But that's just my 2 cents. I think it's fine. Being overcapped by like what you said 0.2% or something like that, it's totally fine. My agents are so chaotic. I have 11 attackers and only 3 anomalies. Piper and Grace included. What's the other one? Is it Miyabi? Uh-huh. There's only 2 people for what? Huh? Why are there only 2? Okay, so that's day. I mean, that's gonna that's really easy. For these. Okay. I mean, that's not hard, I think. Yeah, chat? Is that easy? Zhao, my beloved, right? Some agents are below level 60. You're recommending them to me. What do you mean? Don't worry, guys. Level 1 Nekomata gonna clear. I remember 2x button mashing my way through this event because I don't know what characters do. I mean, I have a general understanding of how they all work. Now, that does not mean I cannot play all of the characters on screen. So it's going to be really chaotic and really fun. Just me, 55 cam Pompey and 14 cam as I feel next is incredibly funny. I love watching really good Pompey players play. It's so much fun. Because his animations look sick. It actually sucks that CC is so niche. The story completely flipped my view of her. I agree. I agree. I really like Cissia after her story. Best voice acting in the game, and dare I say it's not close. She did a really good job. Her voice actor did a very, very good job. The event was kind of fun. Good. Leave a like on stream or else. Thank you for the donation, Stan. And I agree. You know, guys, if you're liking the YouTube stream, why don't you leave a like? Twitch, there's no like feature, so just, you know, you guys get to be cutie patooties and watch. if you're lurking, maybe drop a follow. Okay. So we care a lot about anomaly. Thank you. I know how scoring system. Defeat enemies with using miss. Okay. In addition to natural recovery, dealing damage, and completing time trials will change your progress. Oh, charge progress bar. Okay. Tee. Yes, sir. Beat the time trials before the clock runs out and charge your progress bar significantly. Okay.
My turn. I'll handle it. Your weakness has been exposed.
Well, that was easy. Like,
Notice me, Lord Nathan.
wow, I did it, guys. The progress bar is full. Press R to swat. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's not 3 separate combats. There. Huh? Stage buffs upgraded. Check the pause screen and new effect. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Switching squads will force end your current time trial challenge. Yeah, Bernice just kind of does this all on her own. Like, she doesn't even really need to, like... Yeah, she does literally this entire thing on her own. You don't need Jane.
Watch your blind spots.
Is it time? Don't forget to call your captain. Angelic spin. Knock knock, devil's coming. Here I come. Thanks for watching.
Also, Julian in the Cissia trailer. It was really cool seeing Julian again. I will admit, I'm also in that camp. Bonk. Okay, well, dude just spawned in just to get eviscerated. Goodness. Yeah, Anomaly's just
The most symmetrical sword.
a little strong.
Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your
Yeah, like, you really don't have to use Jane in this at all, because, like, Bernice does this entire proc on her own. Oh, no. Even though, yes, playing Jane is very, very fun.
Don't forget to call your captain. This show's already started. Together, let's create the miracle of revolution. Watch this. Woohoo! Meteor Morning Star.
What does Promnia do?
Lose your angelic
She's not in the game yet, so we don't know for certain. But she's supposed to be, from what we've heard so far, she's supposed to be like a Miyabi clone, but that doesn't do critical damage, I believe. She's not out yet though, so keep that with a grain of salt.
Happy's what counts.
All right, yes sir. No, the other way, please.
Some more.
Wait, what? Miyabi clone? One of the upcoming characters is supposed to function very, 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 very similarly to Miyabi. Her name's Promnia. I will say, Nangong has one of the best ultimates because just the sound effect of smacking it repeatedly is a great.
Angelic spin.
Yay! That was really fun. I love my anomaly teams. What does Promnia need? We do not know. She's not out yet. Again, thank you for the other donations, Dan. I greatly appreciate it. Use the ref, Xavier. It's crazy. I don't need to, because Bernice is like really, really strong. I thought you were talking about lore. No, that was in season 1. But Promnia is not. No, not in the lore anyway. She looks like a mature Belle. I can kind of see it, yeah. Also seeing you brought a big smile on my face. I agree. Is this the event? I haven't played it, but it's 2 agents that look sick. It looks really good. This event's really, really fun. It's been in the game once or twice before. The NPC I meant. Gotcha. Branch and Blade does give her 12% crit rate, so I think having at least 88% crit rate is good. Yeah, you can probably get away with something else if you are worried about the overcap, because it's, you know, 88. I mean, 88's not bad because you're critting 88% of the time, but yeah. But your bell is crazy. You know, Bell's got a little bit of a goofy side. Let's see here. Energy part. Oh, adrenaline. Ooh, adrenaline. Enemy anomaly build up resistance is greatly. Boo! I can't play my anomaly team. I get to play the goat. Yes. I don't know how to use you, or you for that matter. It'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Chat, I need a very quick rundown. How do I use? Is it just like smack E, I think? I think it's just hit E when her 3 stashes are full. Then do big damage.
Your trust.
Why are you gonna play my god? I love Evelyn. No, I'm saying that because effectively you just have 100% crit on me. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad thing. Wait, you can play Cissia in this event? Yeah. I think it's trigger, yeah? What? I got to see. After switching squads, creates a turbulent zone. Okay, hold on. That's not. What am I trying to trigger here? Because they all do different things. All of these characters do different things. Defeat the required number of enemies. So this is literally just a DPS race. It's recommended to use air characters that stun, specialty, and attack specialty, switch between squads multiple. Aha. The assault squad will face the boss first. That's why. So this is mainly just an electric thing. Evelyn's just my best option for the first half. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Because Seed and Ambi make sense. Evelyn doesn't really do what the other two do, but that's just what the game recommended since I don't have another third. I don't have a third electric
Is
dude.
it my shift again? A complaint? Too late for that! Cut!
Nothing slips through my defense.
Bench my crippled Arawasa. I have not brought dude off the bench once, and he. I mean, Harmos is not bad, but he's not He's not. I don't know how this actually interacts with Trigger's status multipliers, so this is gonna be really interesting.
You're in my sight. Time to
There we go. Yeah, when Haramasa first came out, I had a super big oversaturation of electric units, so I never ended up building him, even though he hasn't gotten a buff and he is quite fun now. I mean, he was fun to begin with, but. Whoa, Cissia, chill.
I can feed.
Chill.
Now you're the prey.
I didn't even use C the entire time. Oh, CC is gonna be so goofy.
press the advantage.
Today's work order? Kick some
Your journey.
Yeah, we're doing it again.
big talker. Turn around. Huh? Smash them. Today's work
Let me just go. We can get a free one by doing this.
Unforgivable.
Okay, so it does keep trigger stacks. That's really good for us.
Fight 'em off.
However, again, I do not fully know when is the best time to use
My bullets are one with the wind.
Ambi's stuff. So I'm just kind of doing it with what feels correct.
I'll pierce right through. Keep up the.
Wait a minute.
Become my fuel!
Every villain needs a Brandon.
You can't stop me!
show my strength. Aim for the head, Senior.
I gotta use Seeds all like this once. Seeds is actually a really fun character.
Securing the
And I can have it stack up with her too.
The best defense is a strong
Offense. Oops.
You think? No.
Final warning.
The target's weary. This bullet will reach its mark.
There we go. That's one way to do it. Well, chat, we hit the threshold.
Time to pin them down.
I'm Zenless, you know. Their heartbeats are speeding up.
Yeah, the fact that it gives you not Cissia's
All exits
blood
are now
pack
sealed.
stacks is like
All
really strong.
Hello.
I mean,
Nothing slips through my defenses.
how exactly does she benefit Seed? Honestly, couldn't tell you. No idea. Cissia is just really strong anyway.
Intercept. Seal.
There we go. Yep. That was pretty easy. Yeah, literally as soon as CC gets on field, just hold left click or hold your basic attack on PS5, and you're good. You don't have to worry about literally anything else. We used free higher on to skip SME banner. We learned if not because it's fun, but out of pity. Oof. Oops. Nope. I want times 2 multiplier. Thank you. I'm so used to it being everywhere. I do. They did add a few settings that get rid of some of the clean screen cluster on your stuff, and I do have that enabled for better viewing experience for my viewers. That's why everything doesn't seem super in your face and clustered. SMB attacks stacks aftershock matters with the 3 indicated that they're launched on enemy. Pressing X to consume them, energizing it fills them meters so you can consume later. Gotcha. Okay. How exactly does she benefit Seed? I don't have Cissia, so I don't exactly know. I just know that she scales with other electric attack units, kind of like how Seed scales with Orphe. So. Yeah, the Cissia is not out yet, so we don't have access to her kit. Although maybe no, it wouldn't let me. I was about to say, usually with like Hoyo games, you can go in to an event where you have the character and then inspect them, but Zenless does not work that way.
Is that my cue?
Okay. Trigger or extend Ether Veil the required number of times within the time limit. It is recommended to use agents who can trigger Ether Veil and switch between squads multiple times to take advantage of the stage effects. This stage's boss is vulnerable to fire and physical. Once the stage mechanic reaches max level, the assault squad will face the boss first. Yahari here? Really? Why Yahari? Why did the game... Okay. I don't know why the game picked Yidhari over my Yishuang Wang, but okay. I don't get a chance to play her very often, so we're going to run with it. Activate EX Ether Veil.
Let's all go down together! Look at the camera! I'm here!
Yay!
Angel Ultimate! Wink wink!
I also love Arya's ultimate lines. They're so good. It's like going down together. Oh yeah, it's awesome.
As foreshadowed. Sleep well.
Okay, I do know of Yidhari's ultimates, or like combos, but actively doing them is going to be a little harder for me, since I do not play her often.
Pretty, right?
Yeah, I'll face the enemy head. Yep. Let's see you handle this.
Jasmine, are you okay?
Oh, it didn't give me the thing for free. How dare it? I don't think that I'm going to be on field long enough. You know what? Why not?
The line is drawn.
Yeah, let me swap off right now.
Light brings the dawn. 3, 2, 1. Yay!
Here we go.
Yeah! There we go! Yes! I want to send all the bad guys flying! I'll take it from here. This is good. Get closer. Snap the shutter.
Asuna is like scarily good. I don't have her, but I tend to forget how good she is at grouping
Beautiful stage.
the smaller enemies.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah. You can kind of spam Yadhari's enhanced E after doing her hold attack and get a little bit more out of it
Worry, one swing will do.
before it kind of runs out. But then you're kind of just stuck in a loop of
Are you ready for this?
constantly losing your max HP.
The next page
Or your HP, not
is
max
the
HP.
ending.
I can hop in it. Pieces can't be fine. Rolling clouds. Burst the ice. Bam, bam, out of the way. Look at the camera. I'm here. Jump on the dance floor.
Is this boss going to live long enough for me to get the max value?
How's this for an entrance?
Looks like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I've got point. 3, 2, 1.
That's unfortunate. It was angled the wrong way.
Ensemble time.
That's unfortunate. But I don't need to get max. I just need to get the amount that I need for Polychrome. Oh, hey, I did get max. Sweet. Give me that times 2 multiplier. Break the required number of miasmic shields within time. Oh, this is gonna be a bunch of quick swap, isn't it? So I'm literally just fighting miasmic shield. Yeah, it looks like I am. You make sense. I'm breaking a lot of miasmic shields, but like, I'm not. A lot of these smaller enemies don't have it, so I don't know if they're just gonna give it to them or not. I don't know. Running feels like I'm someone. Okay. Thank you for sharing. Okay, so it did end up just giving them miasmic shield.
Here we go.
Which I wonder if me killing the enemies count as breaking miasmic shield. I hope.
Cuties, crush them.
Is it my...
All right, I know for a fact I cannot play Bondway properly, so please do not judge me too harshly.
Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. Premiums.
This is probably going to be my weakest round. Because I just don't know how to play Bondway at all. Now you I know how to play. You can't play Lang, right? I can't. I don't know how to play him.
Evil shall be purged.
Look at, it's like I'm not playing him, man. Look at this. Gotcha. You sure I'm going my absolute goat. I guess that's what want me to do. Maybe it's because I'm not used to playing Githari, but she feels kind of awkward because you kind of just like stand here for a few seconds, then you do an action. Like there's no way to like preemptively charge this thing from taking action. Odd. I don't know if that's just me or not, but
Amidst the ice.
I know, Stan. I don't know what was. I would prefer that not be my name permanently, but you know. I don't have to know how to play Bonway if I just keep spamming his.
Watch out, you rust bucket! Forward!
Like again, knowing how to play Bonway and seeing someone do it properly is such a cool thing to watch. Because his animations are so freaking awesome. I just don't have him, so I don't get to practice it very much. There we go. Yep. Well, that was easy.
Disappointing.
Back to sleep!
The next
There we go.
page is the ending.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad look. I know. I worry for my future prospects of growing. As people come in, it's like, oh, that's your name? That's a little weird. Imagine being set up by step-by-step on how to play. Well, the person who made the step-by-step guide needs to realize that if the majority of players that have the characters can't replicate it, it's not a good guide.
Are you satisfied with the service?
Shit.
I learned from the best. Clean it up.
As foreshadowed.
Oh, you didn't have it all. I was wrong.
See you him so sad.
Stop. Get out of here, please.
Crush them.
I win. We're gaming. Learning is hard, as I told my. What? I've ever specifically used teams of characters you had. Yeah, but like, literally 5 seconds into the fight before you even get your first action, 3 of your characters did something I have no control over. I literally cannot replicate it word for word. I think it was the second time Evernight did an action that you controlled. You got rid of all of the small enemies and there was one guy left with like, I don't know, sliver of HP. I did the same thing and everyone was still alive. So it's like, don't make Sekka start cursing and bold. Hey, what's a little bit of rage bait? You know, like, come on. I'll be good to use the Void on their team. Yeah, Yanagi might go. Let's go. Unleash Ultimate that requires numbers of times within a time limit. You can freely choose powerful agents and switch between squads multiple times to take advantage of stage mechanics. Huh? So I'm literally just spamming ults, which is why Dylan's here. Soon has a pretty quick uptime. I don't know about Miyabi and Yanagi, though. They did Mana Burst, right? Yeah, I know a little bit about HSR. Yeah, pretty much. Well, your Evernight better? I wouldn't say my Evernight's bad. I mean, she needs more crit damage, but other than that, she meets all the other thresh numbers. And the crit damage she needs is like off by what? 10, I think?
We're getting murky.
So. I mean, unfortunately, my E0 Evernight's not going to stack up to your E6.
You're now connect forward. Turn around.
Each one, hey, each one's awesome. I love each one.
Mind and body.
I'm free to play? Oh, yep, that's fair. I didn't consider that one. You just got really, really lucky when the thing came out. That's right.
Secure the perimeter. My blade is already. Purging slash.
I probably don't need to care so much about lining my ults up properly, but like, it just looks nicer.
Notes are jumping.
TFU mean? I mean, I never said you weren't free to play, but the fact that you have an E6 Evernight does not mean that my Evernight and your Evernight are going to do the exact same thing. Glad we're all on our free to play journey together. Absolutely.
Bless this sword array. Send you away.
I still love that animation. It's so freaking cool. Do it again. And then we do it again. Dylan's so broken.
Is it my shift again?
And then we do it again.
Is unforgivable.
I don't really want to use it a fifth time on like the default enemies.
I swear on my
Yeah,
blade.
this is a waste. It's just one guy.
Leave the enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Keep up him.
Weakling.
Surrender. Victory. The only option.
That is true. I did have money put on my account for Hyacinth. That's very true. I'll never deny said action.
Leave it to me. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
I mean, in an event like this, you kind of just spam out the time of this thing because you get more points by not being in a heroic state. I mean, at this point I've won, so I can just kind of goof off. Didn't even hit the guy!
Is sealed.
Rude. Fake free to play? I've never claimed to be free to play in HSR.
The light is but one step away.
Such provocations don't
This
go
event, yeah, this event's
unanswered.
really fun.
It's over.
You can tell I'm not talking as much because I have to focus slightly more and more with the difficulty as it increases. But I really like this event. I think it's really good,
Resistance is futile.
and it's not one of those things that overstays its welcome either. Like it gets in and gets out. It's really nice. Oh, it didn't let me do the thing. I ended it too quick. That's fine. My bad.
Send all the bad guys flying. The sword follows my
I have
will,
literally
and
1
brings
second on the
power
clock,
to
but
heaven.
I'm gonna get as much points as I can. Yeah, it's such a cool. I like this game mode. It's fun. It switches characters automatically. It can. Or teams to be more accurate. That's what the R flashing on screen is. It doesn't automatically like make you switch on your own, but yeah, that was really cool. I really like that. I always like events that are short and sweet, but they also let you play a bunch of characters that you don't necessarily have, or play like teams that I can't play, because obviously I don't have Dylan. Can I do level 3? No. But I'm top 40%. Clear all stages and obtain at least 150,000 points. So what am I at then? Let me pull up the calculator. I think this is a cumulative. It has to be a cumulative. There's no way you're getting 50,000. Right, there's no way you're getting 50,000 just on one. 16, 141, 21, 440. I'm at 84,000, so we're just gonna hardline the 150,000 minus what? 8406. I need 65,000 more points. So roughly 25 per. 25, 50. Yeah, so you basically 25k per every one that you get, which I haven't even hit 25k once. I need to do this event. This event Wuwa in the main story for Wuwa. Yeah, I need to get back into Wuwa. I hope I can handle it, but we'll find out. You have to hit 30k on every single stage to get the highest points. My friend told me that. Yeah, your friend's right. It's just how on earth are you hitting 30k? Because even if you, because it doesn't give you a third multiplier, right? It's literally just 2. How are you getting 30k? I mean, like some of these make sense. Like this one's like really easy to get 30k, or it's easy to get high points. This one, if I wasn't so yeah, well, if I wasn't so obsessive just playing Arya the entire time. I managed to get 42k on D8. Yay! Watched FD5 right now. Hello, Aya. What is that? If you don't mind me asking. And hello, Kantos. How are you? Kantos, have you? I'm assuming you have gotten this event because it's not new. But do you have this? I would think you do. And you're free to send the video whenever you want. Yeah, that was a fun event. It's a movie. It sounds like it's a race car movie. Am I wrong? Oh yeah, we're gaming. Looks like this is this. Oh, this is Shiyu. I gotcha. Final Destination from Super Smash Brothers. I have another event. Did you get the 150,000? As real dreamer, base reference. Not understand. What? I just like the name. It isn't a good name. But I respect it. Yes, fair. Expect less now. ZZ's awesome. I didn't put that much time in the event. I don't think I'm gonna do the 150 because, like, if I had every nameplate up until now, I probably care about it. But I know that I missed out on like 2 already, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. No, you solo with 30 units. Your score should always be above mine. I've only hit 40k once a day. I don't think I've ever had 40k. I think my highest was like 35 or something, 35k. But I do want to try D8 today. Because it did reset. And like I said, last time I tried it was the first time I've tried it since my wrists kind of went boopy. I was able to full clear, so I'm hoping I can do it again. Watch, now that I'm streaming, I'm not going to be able to do it again. That seems pretty accurate. Yummy, yummy. Take all that. Me have second video? Okay, then let me know when you're about to send it and I can turn off the hyperlink block. You have M2 Yishwin? I'm very jealous. And it is very long. How long is very long? Like 30 minutes?
And disaster.
Oh, I know I have you maxed out. What does M2 do? Again, I don't think of Mindscapes. When an ultimate or EX attack does damage, it does a 15%. Extends all enemy stun step by 3 seconds. That's not the biggest thing. In a single stun state duration, enemies can only have this effect applied once, and it does not stack with similar effects. Interesting. That is really strong. Condensed ink. That is insane. 1000%. Yeah, that's really true. When entering combat, crit increases by 10% and immediately gain 120 technique points in investigation mode. I mean, okay, about investigation mode. When any squad member lands a hit on an enemy, Yishun automatically summons an extra lightning strike, dealing damage equal to 50% of your sheer force and restoring 5%. This is also cracked. Hold on, what? This is crazy. Can I have popcorn?
What
Yes.
brings you here this time?
a new ghost story to
I can help you ward off.
I've never figured out
misfortune
what,
and
like, I don't know
disaster.
what she's pulling. I don't know. An hour? What, is it all just deadly assault attempts? An hour long? Surely it's not Chi, right? Can I leave the class? Nope. Xavier can bring it to you. I was trying to get M6 Pan and he was avoiding me like the plague. I feel that. Yeah, trying to get M6 or E6 or whatever you wanna, whatever it is. It's just a 4-star A rank, whatever you want to call it. It's so scary because it's never guaranteed, like ever. It's very scary. You requested a commentary, so I made you a commentary. Oh, Cantos, you're so cool. You're so cool.
Welcome to Simmer Hot Pot.
Them things got some recoil. The cord that's on the gourd on her bag. That's what she's pulling. I knew it was something on her bag. I just didn't know what it was. Hey, I don't know why she has a gourd. Enter search for freshness stage. What? Each one.
Amazing. Let's have a taste.
Okay, what is the point of me doing this? You can view the ingredient type here. This is the ingredients. Deliciousness score. It's determined whether the stage is completed. Okay. Cauliflower adds a delicious boost to any meat you've picked previously. Okay, so since I just picked meat, that's good, right? What are we doing? So you can use a mouse to move? Oh, huh? Oh, so I'm just trying to get as much stuff as possible. When the remaining scoops of the countdown reaches 0, the turn settlement begins. Up to 25 items can be scooped per round. Okay. So, like, if I just do, like, that, that's 3, and then we can do 2. And then that increases the score. Okay. This doesn't seem super hard. Ingredients come in quality tiers, common, rare, and legendary. The higher the quality, the higher the effects. No, I don't have the title. I gotcha. Marble beef is a rare ingredient. Okay. So we're supposed to get 40, but like I can just smack it. Give it to me! This round is a tasting round. The deliciousness target for this stage is shown here. Yeah, I figured. Use the menu to view everything again ordered. Okay. Smack. Smack. No, I could have gotten more. That's unfortunate. I don't know if I want to put in the effort to get it. It is quite the amount of effort is quite extensive because you have to get 30k for every single one, and if you don't have the characters and you're unfamiliar with how all of them work, it'd be a little rough. I'm struggling to figure out whether I want M1 Nangong or M1 Yudhari. I would just save. I would save for the 3.0 characters. That's what I would do. That's what I am doing. Oh, nice. Of course you would, but still. Well, I mean, yeah, because if you think about it, we're going into 3.0, we're going to have a new archetype, right? We're going to have a new rupture element. Not necessarily rupture, but we're going to have a new element. So instead of trying to get M1 for Yudhari, who's a strong unit, or Nangong, who is a strong support, slash stunner, slash everything she wants to be, you could have a free break into the new thing coming out. So that just makes the most sense to me. Plus, it depends on if I want a 3.0 character. Well, you not necessarily have to get a 3.0 character. You could want a 3.1 or 3.2 character. The point is that you're giving yourself a buffer to go into the gimmick if you choose to. Nah. Gotcha, okay. That was an okay round. I wonder if this actually gets, like, hard at all. When settling randomly, gain ones is fine with the last. Sure.
This dish looks
Target's
absolutely
200.
amazing.
I'm so surprised that, that did not reach.
How scrumptious. We ordered something incredible.
I wonder if it's ever to play to just not take anything. Is this an event minigame? Hello, Hikaru. It's nice to see you. Yes, it is. It's an event. Plus, I do need Orphe sometime. Well, then, yeah. So you would save, right?
This dish looks
Right. If you need Orphe, then
amazing.
you don't need to get Yudhari and the other goopers. You just save. Nah, build pity. Building pity does not work.
I feel I could have more.
Please come again.
Okay. If the event's literally just that, it doesn't seem to be very difficult.
My.
Building pity always
After
works.
all
That's
these
just
years,
wrong.
I've actually set foot in this restaurant again.
Like, I'm sure it works for some people sometimes, but
Isn't he that
No.
food critic we saw on TV? What was he called? Something?
It's the infernal connoisseur, Steven.
I
Mr.
second that.
Steven, if this is still
No.
about what happened before, the public security officers have already given their conclusion.
If public security officers were actually useful, what's the point of apologizing?
Sorry, but if you're just here to cause trouble, I'm afraid.
Oh, come on. Look at you getting all worked up. Can I just drop by for a meal and give it a little review? Don't tell me
No.
you're too scared to let me try it because the food's so bad.
Nothing scares me. Feel free to critique anything on the menu.
Marvel is free to play, of course. Yeah, because if you're free to play, building pity is one of the scariest gambles you can make.
The signature soup base is too salty, the depth of flavor is weak, and while the spiciness is balanced enough, the aroma is completely lacking. This premium beef has plenty of marbling, but zero sweetness or flavor. Pair that with the red oil. The seafood platter is mostly frozen stuff. The texture wasn't bad, but you can't...
My apologies. About the seafood, we've run into a few...
Yeah, the only thing worth mentioning is the brown sugar rice cake. The frying technique
I'm free to
was-
play. Yes, you are completely free to play, Zach. I
But
gotcha.
That's not true. I sample a selection of the dish.
The smell is nauseating and the service is even worse. It's scorching hot out, yet they seated us outside for hot...
Mr. Steven, let me explain. Maybe some dishes...
Explain! Oh, sorry, I forgot you are a loser.
I know you'd get it. Gotcha.
Hey, don't get upset. It's fine. You don't have...
The dishes Blaze makes are always top tier. There's definitely something wrong with that.
Come on, no matter how much you sweet...
Hmm.
Aren't you guys gonna say something that... huh? So...
How about trying a sip of this freshly squeezed?
It's a bit weak. No more sugar. This juice is already half syrup, half juice. It's so thick, it's separating into... Wait, are you saying that I'm losing my sense of taste?
Zeka yet again spreading false information. Ask you to your face. Yeah, because you also threatened that you would pick it for me. I wonder. It is kind of throwing me off that there's absolutely no voice and there's like very little music like being played in Zenless too. Speaking of that's crazy, Stan. Yeah, but that definitely does fit the bill. Yeah, Zani's awesome. What did you use Zani for? Just farming? To watch her walk. Based, very based. Yeah. Oh, talking about Sweetie? They got to be talking about Sweetie, right? There's no way that we're going to Wi-Fi Palencia for anyone other than her. Can't those be noodles? As soon as I leave the area with chop suey in it, we gotta go back. Chop doesn't spawn here. We gotta go back. We gotta go all the way back. 6th Street. Noodles. It's Yishuang Wagyu fool. What do you? But Sweetie literally runs the thing.
Feeling hungry?
What kind of nummies? Ice damage bonus? I don't expect to do a lot of actually, this doesn't affect DA, but we're gonna take it anyway. That does look really good. Bonus stats crit damage.
The noodles soup. Got your fill?
Very
See you next
scrumptious.
time.
Because doesn't Yishuang Wang also? Yeah, see, I was about to say Yishuang Wang also has a warped sense of taste because she likes like super overly sweet things. Sweetie's the goat. I assuming that we end up going to a new area in 3.0. I'm gonna kind of miss the area of Falum. Like a lot of the NPCs are really unique. I really like them. But it also would be kind of cool. I can't really expect us going back to 6th Street, especially if we're going to the floating island. But it would be nice to go back for a little bit. I don't know. I guess it kind of depends on when we actually get to the floating island. I don't know. Is Tugger secretly the what? What? I mean, they haven't caught a stand. You're not helping. Did I return to? We're making soup. Regular chat. That sounds about right. This is pretty normal for my YouTube chat. I was about to say towering figure. That's like one person. It could be two. Monato. Should I build my Hugo? Depends. If you have the characters that support him and you want to use him, then yes. Didn't know. Thanks for that. Yeah, I mean, no problem. I'm all about consolidating resources and using them effectively. All right. When settling own deliciousness times 700%, this is clearly the option, right? Stable food items? What is a stable food item? I think we take these, right? Surely. Okay, we got all three of them.
Give it a try. We worked hard on it.
People still run Hugo? Not very often. Totalize was such a cool mechanic. It was a really cool mechanic. Maybe they'll give more attention to it in 3.0. I don't know. Hopefully. Isn't that while wasting all of his... When have I wasted anything on men? I mean, I build DHBT because he's good, but like... I don't think I have anyone else. I don't have Monato built, but it would be really cool to do. But I do have Lycon built, but he's also just really strong. 3.0 will be win stuff. I can hope. I can hope, right? I could do rice noodles, and then it'd be like white radish. With these two things? Like literally throwing? What do you mean? Wait. This is the guy who used him in a video yesterday. 336 for one? Let's go. We were gaming. Miasma killed Totality. Yeah, they kind of did. And they... I don't know why they even picked on Totality to begin with. It was such a niche thing to begin with. So I guess they just... That was just the byproduct of it happening. I don't know. Gotcha. I just take both. Should have probably gone for that instead.
Well balanced.
As the person who uses the HVT on a dot team, yeah, he's really good. Even outside of dot teams, he's really good. Ornaments are passive items that have stage-wide effect. After clearing a tasting turn, extra rewards are granted. In addition to great ingredient selections, there is also one decorated selection. Okay. Because you're a baby who doesn't have to do sustainless. I've tried to sustainless every reset, and I don't clear. I don't know what else to do. If it's not working, I'm not going to keep doing it. That's literally the definition of insanity. Just repeating the same action and expecting a different outcome. I think it's better. When scooping, when setting increases of 4 stable food items. Oh, that's going to be absolutely bonkers. Can I get... Surely they give me an upgrade to increase the size of this thing, right? Because, like, this thing's really, really small.
Unbelievable.
Come on. Nope, I missed it. That was a good round. Just play better. Playing better does not make up for, like... There's so much playing better can, like, reasonably get you to do. I literally run sustainless all the time, and that's great, because you know how to do it and it works. That's fantastic. I don't even have her teammates. Yeah. I mean, Zeka kind of spinning. I mean, Zeka's right. Like, if sustainless works, it's a great thing to do because you save time, right? But if you can't, then there's no reason to keep bashing your head into the wall, because, you know, like, why do that? Oh, I can get 4 here, and then I can probably get 4. Nope. I have 20 seconds. I can let this roll around a little bit. I need this to get to please. No, it's not going to. Unfortunate.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, these things are busted. They are so incredibly strong.
Well balanced.
That's actually huge. Making them move faster is amazing. And I don't really want to keep cluttering the pot. I guess I could take doubles. Taking double items would be really, really good. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's amazing.
Unbelievable.
I was 1 away. Why did I build Firefly's Traces in the first place? I have no idea. I wonder if you get an achievement for getting everything in the hot pot. Yeah, because this is different. That's not going to give me... This isn't going to buff me. So I don't think I take... Well, I can refresh. Oh, heck yeah. Give me more of these noodles. Oh, I can get like 8 of them right here. Watch. Ooh, boom, look at that. Boom, look at that.
Unbelievable.
Come on, move. Yes. Either I got really lucky or the scaling on this thing's a little high. I would assume so because you can make the scoop bigger.
How scrumptious.
I hope we can make the scoop bigger. Discover when I'm scooping if 2 identical foods are scooping at the same time, 1 or more food added. Yes, let's go. When settling, own deliciousness times 2.
We ordered something
I'll take that
incredible.
because that's this value. Yep. Get 5. Get 5. Get both of them. Nope. That didn't do what I thought it would do. That's not the worst thing though. No. You should make a channel point redeem where you have to admit, no. No. Why would I do that? Because that'd be because I don't. You silly goose. That was a really good one. I don't think I can lose. Yeah, I was about to say, like, these are broken.
That's a huge success, manager. After all the veggie noodles Junior Inho
Zani,
made,
emote,
I can
please, and
almost
thank you.
feel sprouts growing out of my head.
I don't know how protective Lua is of their
Might overhear you.
IP. Like, it would be cool. There are a bunch of things that I could use that I have, like, saved away for assets for thumbnails and stuff. But I don't know how the gacha companies would react to emotes of their characters.
Totally recharged.
So, thank you for the donation, though, Stan. I would love to do a Zani emote. There's a bunch of emotes I would like to do. Like Zani, Kafka, Evernight, Evelyn, Miyabi. Miyabi would go crazy.
You mean
She'd be so
literally has
goofy.
Catgrass in it?
I'm gonna slay into the Zani, don't you dare.
Finger catgrass. Doesn't sound very appetizing.
No one really knows what's in the pot except Inho himself. He's been super mysterious about it. Senior, this is a secret Yunquei Summit recipe. Only
Again.
disciples who actually cook get to learn it.
Not again,
Stop
not happening.
snooping around. He says that every time I ask about recipes, acting like I'm gonna burn down his precious kitchen or something. Oh, he just came out of his kitchen. If you're curious.
It's never over. Yeah. Okay. So this event doesn't seem to be very long. I thought it'd be a little longer because it's usually the events that last most of the patch tend to be a little longer than this.
To all our guests,
But
I'm truly.
I mean that just means we have more time for Deadly Assault.
You mean
Now I'm gonna probably pull my hair out if there's a boss in Deadly Assault that does not let me use Miyabi. I'm gonna cry.
Everything to save him, but nothing worked.
I'm gonna be don't really like Zani. What's there not to like about Zani?
You did your best. Don't beat your...
Acupuncture, cupping, gua sha, tuena. Why did none
Prepare
of this
your
work?
tears? What do you mean prepare my tears? Put that energy into Pulcher Solo. Right?
You put all that effort in the wrong
Horns are for the
direction.
weird.
It'd be
What's
weird
wrong
if
with
those actually
horns?
worked.
It was only after Reed told me Bangbu are robots did I realize that they run on electricity.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it's totally electric.
So just like in the movies, I hooked up wires to the car battery to...
hold on. Now I'm starting to suspect
Weird
that
way to
Shellu shut down
stand. That's
because I couldn't
crazy.
handle him.
Okay, Doc, right this way. Just follow me.
Poor little guy. I wonder if they'll eventually give us like... Okay, well that was really, really easy. I wonder if they'll give us new iterations of these. Because I do like them, but they don't show up very often. Robin's wings? You would tear them off. They're not that strong. Thank you. I was wondering if you were going to bring that up. It's, yep, you betcha it is. It's Stan's favorite character in the whole game, right here. His favorite character. I don't mind. I love seeing those two. I do love you. Okay, well, not who I was pointing at, but I can agree with that one too. Ah, not more than Bulger. Are we doing a meat build or are we doing a lettuce build? It sounds so weird to say. When settling the delicious of 6 random meat and increased by 2. When settling increases the deliciousness of 10 food items by plus 20. Rice noodles are prioritized. I think it's meat though, right? We get both, but locked. Interesting.
Shippers picked up our chopsticks. Dig in, everyone.
Oh, I could just go absolutely done. No, we take these obviously. Yeah, we just go all in on these things. Look at goated. I need you to get closer, please. Closer, please. Get farther away, please. No. Yes. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay. This game hates me. I cursed someone's 50-50 to lose to D-Luke yesterday, and I lost to D-Luke. Xavier, you're on a tear. Why? Who hurt you? I'd say that was pretty decent. I need more rice. That's what I need. Need more rice noodles.
How scrumptious.
There we go. Curse me with Sela, please. No, you need to curse him with Weld. He doesn't have enough of them. No. I need a bigger thing. You need E6 blade first. Doesn't Zeka have E6 blade though? I think. This isn't as strong as the last one.
How scrumptious.
Here's E4. Oh, gotcha. The ladle gets bigger. Yes. All items get 3. It's not bad. I mean, it technically stacks all of them because if they all get +3, that's like what? That's 2. That's a 5 to 700%. I mean, it's not bad. I have a bigger ladle now. Oh wow, my ladle's actually like massive. Played the Vampire Apple from Marvel Rivals? Yes, sir. God, that character's so annoying to fight. I hate anti-heal. So I'm cursing you to lose to him. My pot's getting pretty big. I don't think I need to add more to it. I will go ahead and snag all these though. I need to get as much of the rice as possible. Or can I get a bunch? Probably this right here. Yep, there we go. Yeah, this event's really just calm. I like it. It is not what I thought the event would be though. Oh yeah, look at that. That's big numbers.
How scrumptious.
I'll just remove blade from the bowl. You'll eventually be able to do that very soon.
This dish looks absolutely
I don't think I need to add
amazing.
even more to it. Curse broke. Well, then it's just gonna be well. All right, Xavier. Since you like to steal my 50-50, who am I gonna lose my next 50-50 to? And can it be Gepard, please? If you wouldn't mind. That was a pretty good round. Posture check. Cantos, I swear you can, like, hear when I start to slouch. There probably is a difference in the audio quality, though, so yeah, that's fair. I don't know, who's in your poll? Gepard, Sela, Blade, Himiko, Bronya, Gepard. I think that's all of them. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I added Fushwan to it, so she's not on there.
One spoonful
I need more.
of
Yeah, I was about to say I need more rice balls.
Unbelievable.
Getting a welt would get me a golden companion spirit to use on Bronya. Actually, Zeka, what happens when you get a copy of the E6 character? Because I obviously just got welt. You lose to Bronya. Hey, I'll take that. Bronya's goated.
This hot pot pack's quite a punch.
I have to say, this soup base is impressive. My sense of taste isn't what it used to be, but my body
Yeah,
feels
I
better
like
after
this event. This
meal.
one's fun.
I used to never touch non-spicy hot pot, but I really love the soup base. And the beef, too.
You get a silver companion spirit?
Same here. I feel
Isn't that
warm
like...
over now. Like all the work
I mean, that's just the
snapped
currency you get for
away.
getting a duplicate, but how much do you get?
If I didn't like this when I was younger,
Right?
I might have grown
How
even
many pulls is
stronger.
it worth?
Oh, come on, Shifu. You're already super strong.
Yeah. Strength only means something when it's matched by integrity.
All right. That
One.
reminds me. You came
One
to deal
whole
with the
summon
soup
for a
base and
5-star.
ingredient shortage, right? Is everything
I'll take
okay?
it. I still think getting one extra
Are you
summon is better than getting
sure,
like...
Shifu? We still
I don't know. Yang Ching. Actually, it is better than getting Yang Ching.
Straight from Silum Bay.
Maybe when Welt
too
gets
far
his
from
buff,
here.
I'll change my Celestial Invitation
I've heard
to
there's
add
been
him, but
scoundrels hanging
as of
around
right now, I'm
Lone
not going to.
Hollow lately. If you need help, you can always come find us.
Thank you, Shifu. But I doubt these scoundrels will
One silver
require your
companion
presence.
spirit and 5 summons.
Relax,
That's not
Sichuan
bad.
Shifu. We'll go check
I mean,
it out
ideally,
in
you don't lose the
room.
50-50, but that's a really good consolation. Especially since a lot of the pity characters aren't, like, extravagantly good anymore. And you exchange 4 silvers for 1 golden companion. I gotcha. I bet you it's getting intercepted and we have to go fight people. Bernie's amazing. She's amazing, yes. I said most. I didn't say all. Bronya's good. I know Bronya's good. I said most characters on pity are not worth it anymore. Bronya being one of, well, depending, I mean, like, Silo's also good, but I kind of want to see what her buffs are. But, like, yeah, no, Bronya's the only one. You don't really care about Fushwen, because her, like, kits are just really awkward now. And then, like, Blade can be good, but if you're already running a Remembrance team, you just continue running that instead of Blade. So, like, eh. So, yeah, I'd say the only real one's Bronya. And that's 1 out of, like, what? 8? 9, maybe?
Welcome to Simmer Hot Pot.
Each chapter will taste an exquisite taste. 15,000? I can
Enough talk.
probably hit that.
Let's
Oh,
dig
heck yeah,
in.
we're hitting that today. We are so hitting that. Maybe not. I got cooked on the starting rotation. I need these two to line up correctly. I only have 10 seconds. How long can an upload take? Quite a while. Well, you have to upload it, and then it has to render the high quality version, the HD version. So it can take quite a while. Okay, let's get this bread gamer. That was preemptive. My bad. Actual Saint Bernard. It's like a what?
Well balanced.
I said something that's accurate, and Zeka's like crashing out. No, please. Please correct yourself, please. Nah, you know, whatever. I love stealing 50-50. Apparently. Blade sucked. I never said Blade was good. I don't know what's wrong. The only pity character worth doing anything with anymore is Bronya. Maybe Sela, depending on what she does with her stuff. But it's... I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't do meats. I guess this could be good, but it's very big on... It's a gamble. But it would be poggers to increase it by that, so I'll do it and do that. Cantos, does it not give you an estimated time? It should. I mean, I'm gonna build Yang Ching when I get him. See, the more you talk about when I get him, the less likely you are to actually ever get him. Because that's how it works.
Well balanced.
Yeah, that's how that works. When skipping, if two had to go to food, so skip this, that one more added. The copyright check doesn't? Yeah, the copyright check is... something. Or acquire them. Someone will steal your 50-50 law. Crazy how the cycle goes, right? Someone's gonna steal your loss of the 50-50. Just out of spite and malice. Probably like... Oh, please let me get this. Oh yeah, that's big. That's big. Sweet. I needed to get a 15,000 though, so I don't know how. It might be a little rough. I just need to try and get as much. I mean, we're halfway. We're a little over halfway. What person would steal Yangqing? What person would build Yangqing? And I mean that not in a mean way.
We ordered something incredible.
That was saucy. Me, smiley face. Hey man, if gacha games teach you anything, there's always someone who... Yes, yes, 100%. There we go, we hit it. We're gaming. Do I...
This dish looks absolutely
Do I care?
amazing.
Because it just does more than that. I'm sure there is a player who uses him. I'm sure that there are. Like, there's nothing wrong with using him. He's just not very good. So if you want to use him in endgame, you're going to have a time of your life. So, yeah, there's nothing wrong with using him. I like Saber. Saber is also really strong. I'm fully above Yangqing. All that crits does less damage than Saber is basic. That is also true.
How
She that bad?
scrumptious.
No, Saber is good. That's how bad Yangqing is. And scooping if there are at least 4 foods are scooped at the same time. Add 1 food from your own you own from your inventory into the pot. I think this one's the best one that we have. And then we just skip. Saber is obscenely strong? Yes. Saber is biggest, strongest. I need more rice cakes. Because that's where my big multipliers are happening, and they're not being buffed as much, which is really bad. That was a pretty good roll. I probably should be re-rolling instead of just skipping, but I'm not too worried about it.
Spoonful of this? Unbelievable.
There we go. I got more rice cakes this time. Yep. I think that they should buff all of the pity characters, because, like, for new players, pity characters are usually the characters that they end up starting the game with. Like, obviously, you get a free one at 50. So I think that they should be buffed. At least enough for them to be used to branch into mid-game, or the late game. But I don't think Hoyo would ever do that. But it would be good. How good is this W engine? Oh, impact? It is pretty nice. Copper hot pot? We get to see Grace, yes. And then copper hot pot, Cissia. I do also like Kaleda.
You liked it. Don't forget
He
to
is for
leave a good
hardcore
review.
players. I wouldn't really say hardcore players. It's just players that, well, I guess players that want to experience what it was like when the game first came out. Can we see Cecilia? I wish. Also, thank you for the donation, Stan. We hit our goal. Yay! Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We hit our goal, y'all, right? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna work on more emote stuffs. We got an M5 one more pull. You betcha. Absolutely. Yeah, I really do appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you so much. I'm constantly hearing about how Hua Hua lack on the sustain part of taking high damage. On the sustain part of taking high damage. Is it that much of an issue? Not really. I've been using Hua Hua since she came out, and she has reliably kept my team alive for almost everything involved. And she is getting a buff, which doesn't directly buff her healing, but it increases her energy regeneration. So, like, if you're doing more energy regeneration, your characters are doing more ults, which means more damage, which means fights generally last not as long. So, no, I think Hua Hua is still a very, very good sustain. I grinded for it for so long. You did, Stan. I really appreciate it. And hey, if you guys have any emote ideas you want made, let me know. I would like my Yangqing over Silverwolf Knight. That's insane. Picking Yangqing over an anniversary character. Hua Hua cannot sustain massive damage. But there's not very many fights where you're taking, like, absolute chucked damage, though. And even then, like, who hits the hardest in the game? It's the single target damage, it's the guillotine attack. I've had characters live that thanks to Hua Hua. I mean, they don't get to max HP again, but they survive. She's fine for most content except for the content that's the hardest in the game. I say that's pretty good. Guess who are you thinking about using your golden companion spirit on her? Because, like, I have been hoarding my companion spirits. I really don't know what to use them on outside of, like, oh, look, they added, like, Kafka to it. Yay. But other than that, I don't really know what... I can't imagine they would add Kafka to it because she's still a really popular character. So I'm just kind of, like, holding on to all of them with no real goal on what to spend them on. Out of pure spite, I may just use my companion spirit on him. I mean, technically, yeah, you can guarantee him whenever you want, Xavier. However, you did use that on Bailu, and then like 3 days later, you told me you regretted it. So I would advise against it. But if that's what you want, go for it. Get E1 Robin. I don't use Robin as much anymore, especially since I guess technically. Well, hold on. Let me back up. E1 Robin. What does... I need to look up exactly what her E1 does. I know it's cracked, but I don't know exactly what it is. Rabin. Rabino Spirino. Eidolons. I know what... I want the effects. While the concert state is active, all allies' res type pen increases by 24%. Okay, so basically 24 res pen. That is really good. I don't know if that matters left or dot, though. Would that then... Well, would that put her on my Saber team? I think it does. It would put her over... RMC, maybe. Well, that's a lot of crit damage you're missing out on. Except if you run her with... Well, no, because you can run her with... Bronya. And that's action, advance, and crit damage. You can swap that out with Robin, 24% res pen. I think that'd be fine. Because I just started the game. Well, I mean, yeah, but I also prefaced you to not do that, and you did it anyway. I mean, again, your account, you're free to do whatever you want, but I did warn you. Respin is near universal. I know. Saber, RMC, Robin, Bronya / Hua Hua. It's still crazy to me that you, like, I guess I just undervalue RMC. In my mind, RMC is, like, worse than Bronya, because you can always... like CC up like every turn Bronya goes, you can always CC. RMC is very dependent on how fast she can get Mem to get her 100% charge. But I mean, the buff is also just insane. So I'm probably just undervaluing RMC. What do you mean you warned me? I warned you. What do you mean? I told you it would be a bad idea. You have brain damage? How do I have brain damage? How does me theory crafting about potential team comps for that E1 Robin make me not have brain damage? I'm pretty sure I used my companions a bit before I even found your stream. No, I distinctly remember you're like, no, I want to try Bailu because she's really good. You believe Bronya. I keep saying Bronya. Bronya is good. No, you very much believe that Bailu would be really good. I distinctly remember that. It was you were very new, but you were here. RMC is Saber's best teammate by far. Literally no one else comes even really close. I guess I do undervalue RMC. I mean, he gets a lot of crit damage, and then he does occasionally action advance. That's fair. And then the 21 res pen with Robin, that would go crazy. Yeah, you're right. Or I could just save them 5 years down the line and then get a character that they add to it eventually. With no goal in sight whatsoever. I just want to keep playing Hot Pot, honestly. I just want to keep... The Hot Pot event's really fun. I want to just keep doing that.
Whoa! That's not... It's a copper pot. You put burning charcoal inside, and the pipe in the middle keeps the... So it's basically a chimney. Uh-huh. And...
Oh, this?
RMC is
Ben recommended it.
the difference between a
Oh,
7
that
million
says
damage
with
ult and a
peanut
14
sauce
million
or
damage ult.
whatever. You're supposed to mix
Interesting.
it with,
Bro, that's my
scallions
goat,
and
Anton.
something
The
called
VA for Anton's awesome.
Anyway, they say it's great with me.
Alejandro Savab, he's amazing. He's a good at
Eating
VA.
meat like that? Come on. Try it, sweet. Well, okay. Chimney pot, peanut sauce, whatever. As long as it tastes good.
Looks like Kaleda doesn't get it at all. The food's ready.
Right on!
Yes, I want to do more Hot Pot. Okay, we get new ingredients. Scallops have a 50% chance to become premium. Oh, is that just compounding each other? Oh, that's literally it. They just... Wait, what? Oh, they just double in price. Gotcha, okay. When settling, if any premium seafood exists, own delicious... Okay, so these compound each other. When settling, increases the deliciousness of all premium items. Okay, so these are... The seafood's like the premium shtick. I see. Okay, that makes sense.
Thank you, Proxy.
Now, I just have to win the 50-50. Xavier, you cannot steal this because it's all about seafood. And it's mine. Oh, of course I take this too. Why would I not? Xavier's high all cost maxes RMC's true damage buff, 50%. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Even if I don't learn from my mistakes, I continue to make them because of free will. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, right? Like, it's your account. You're free to do whatever you want. Well, that's unfortunate. I was really hoping it would move up, but 10 seconds. To all, what are your plans and future banners? Are you looking for any game, I guess, or just specifically HSR or Zenless? What game are you looking for? Oh, please, 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 yes! Oh, this is juicy. That's juicy. I'll let you have this 50-50. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well balanced.
The difference between 7 million and 12 million. Okay, I mean, if you say so, Zach, I believe you. I'm always picking the big ladle. It is so goated. HSR for now. I honestly, my plan is to save. I don't really have any character coming out that I'm like, oh, I want to play this character. I wonder if I can get these things to group up. So I'm kind of just saving. Depending on how the Dahlia interacts with Firefly's buff, I might get the Dahlia, but that's a very big maybe. But yeah, other than that, I'm kind of just existing. Can these get any closer, please?
I'm taking a break.
They just kept spinning in circles.
My time.
I know some people are saving up for Silver Wolf because she's the flagship and she's gonna be really strong. I can't refresh. I'm selling all premium items by 10%. Why not? Literally throwing. But I like Bronya.
One spoonful of this? Unbelievable.
Let's go and do that. Losing on purpose, but I like Bronya. Yeah. I still think the rice balls are stronger, but then again, I probably don't have all the scoop attempts. I like scoop attempts, more scoopage. Oh yeah, we're gaming. Look at this. Schwarp. Schwarp. No, come back, please. I was almost a full hot pot. Because I know I'm actually going to use Yang Ching. I wish you the best of luck. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. Slurp.
One spoonful of this? Unbelievable. One spoonful of this? Unbelievable.
That was really good. Having them forced into the sides is really nice. Although it is a little hard to get anything higher than like 4 or 5 in the scoop. Sometimes I like at least to see how the other half lives. That's crazy, Stan. If it were up to me, I would never lose.
Top notch.
But then again, I think that's obviously most players. Although, because I don't think... I think Zenless is the best gacha game that I play where losing's okay. Technically Arknights, because you can lose to premium characters. I guess that technically takes the cake. Because losing my 50-50 to Yvonne's never going to make me mad. But like just Toyo, I think Zenless is the best because Zenless buffs its paid characters pretty frequently as needed. Literally correct. Guess who? Absolutely. Give me Sela over Silverwolf. Y'all are crazy. I mean, Silverwolf, her animations look really cool. But again, I'm not really sold on Elation as a path, so I'm fine just kind of hoarding my 600 summons. If I don't pull a single time after Hyacinth, obviously, but I have the 50-50, so I'm counting that as 90. If I have enough,
Right over there.
I could probably get enough summons by the time 5.0 happens.
Just up ahead.
Nangong and Cissia. There are enemies up ahead.
To where I could, sorry, 1 second. There we go. Yeah, once 5.0 starts, if I don't do a single summon, I might be able to E6 a character I want just off of how much I've hoarded. There we go.
That move too. There's no escape for you.
You've got some moves.
I'm pulling Solo Banner and pray I get Sela. That's
That's
insane.
enough, everyone.
Just wait for
Leave
Sela
the
to
rest
rerun.
me.
Can I ask you to look at my Clee, Sejuani, Linnea, and Columbia? Like, I mean, I can Xavier, but I don't know anything about those characters, so I would just go ooh. I would just ooh and ah. I don't understand anything about them.
I'm sorry.
So
but
I mean, I
I'm the
could.
one who lost the shipment.
If I win the 50-50, then I cry myself to sleep. What's with the hate on Silverwolf? Silverwolf's not bad. It's just I'm not buying into Elation,
sure?
and
Won't she?
if you're not buying into
This guy
Elation,
is
obviously you're not
much
going to want to pull
stronger than you.
Silverwolf. So then you run the E6 on some Omega homeless teams. Sela hasn't rerun since 1.4, you imbecile. I mean, hey,
Don't worry.
I'm
I've
not
been
keeping
mixing
track of
men
when
for
every
Shobu
single
for
character
years.
reruns.
I know what I'm doing.
So stop insulting our shaver. Yeah, Zeka's been out for blood today.
Up, huh? Back for another challenge. All right, you little miss. Let's have a good
I'm gonna
battle.
laugh when Xavier
These
wins
cereals
2
like
copies of Silverwolf 99 in the
Long
same
cheese.
10 pull. I'm gonna be ecstatic.
Whoa, now things.
Bring it on then. I'm the
What kind of a lame title?
One pull. I mean, hey, it's what's gonna happen. I'm not like you. I'm not gonna steal your 50-50 for a character you want. But it would be really funny if you got 2 copies in one 10 pull. Just saying.
So after all that,
Yeah, that's right. The rule of the road here is simple. You step on our turf, you bet your goods on a heist. Wang Chi lost a bet to us. That's why we have his goods. Normally you just play another round to win it back.
Oh, sorry. No, wait! Using rock, paper, scissors to rock.
That's the last thing I want. But I know that's what makes it hilarious. And it would also be really funny because you keep stealing my 50-50, so it's payback. What goes around comes around. Oh my god, he struck gold. That's hilarious. Yes, sir. Chat, look who it is. Look who it is. Never mind, I don't need to wait for the copyright check. Nope, you don't need to. It's an unlisted video. The only reason you'd wait for copyright check would be if it's public. Give me 2 seconds, Cantos. And you are good to go. Bring that back. You can send it. The only reason I'd have Soul World 99 is for the Pac-Man. Yeah, but now you're going to have 2 copies, which means you're going to be more inclined to build her because you're going to have E1. No, that's not how it works. It's not how it works for you. You're forgetting I'm the streamer. It's a little different. Then he'll realize that E6 is not enough to carry a team. I don't know. I've never gotten to play an E6 character, so I have no idea the
still
strength.
don't think this is appropriate. Eating at a civilian's house violates the regulations.
Yeah, totally. Unless they give us some Denny's after the meal.
That's even more strictly forbidden, Specialist Cissia.
here's the situation. We're reopening Simmer and developing new soup bases and new dishes.
We love seeing you in.
Feedback would be very helpful.
Oh, so you're helping out the hot pot restaurant? I love the place. I used to be a regular.
Yeah, that's why honest opinions on the new
I've offered to
menu
let
are
you play my
important to
E6
us.
characters. Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
Captain.
not my characters.
All right. But we're paying for the meal. Non-negotiable.
We can't let you do that. We invited...
Manager, just let us. Yeah, I'm afraid Nangong will. I'm good. You can just focus on serving Captain Zhu.
All right, if you insist. But since the menu isn't finalized yet...
That's reasonable. Thank you, Manager.
So what?
Okay.
What do you mean, so what?
So does that mean I can eat too? Everything on the table looks
At the very
so
least,
good.
pray for my loss. No!
kidding.
If you take my 50-50 for a character that I want, why would I pray for you to get a character that you want? That doesn't really make sense, does it? So it looks like we're getting more meat items. When's non-Porsche premium? Oh, okay.
Well, Captain, I'm gonna dig in now, okay?
I guess it's gonna give us meat items? I guess? Okay, well that's an easy one. I need these to get closer. There we go. You didn't want Hyacinth in the first place? I would have been fine with getting her. I would have been fine with not getting her. I don't think there was a losing situation for any of that. When settling random game 3-9 Porcini. What does that mean? I don't know what non-Porcini means. Oh, it's the name of that. So anything else gets 3. I think we just refresh. Yep, there we go. You can have all my 50-50 losses. I hereby give them to you. Yeah, for the rest of time. It's not just this one time. It's for the rest of time. It's very important that this specification be made. Oh, come on, please, 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 please. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. So what? It's really not that complicated. It's not. No, you are correct. While scooping all, this can backfire because of the thing in the middle. It's not guaranteed to always work as intended. When settling, own deliciousness ×2. I think this is better. This is the one time. No, he's giving it to you forever, so you'll always lose 50-50 now. This is like a King Midas. Asking you to turn everything to gold, and he realizes finally how bad the wish was. When settling, increases the deliciousness of 8 meat items by 10. I mean, at this point, like, you just kind of want to fill your thing, right? You don't really want to lose out on scoops. Oh, please. Oh, yeah, that was juicy. Can I have? Wait. Closer. Come on. I'll take that instead. I would rather have E6 seal than E6 casters. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I would love E6. Again, I don't think it's good to have the other thing. We'll just increase that more. I would like Kafka E6, but I don't think her E6 is actually, like, super important to her kit, so. These things just aren't going to move closer, are they? Come on.
One spoonful of this? Unbelievable.
That's so unfortunate. I want to get all of them. Was it Officer Bakery? In the flesh, you betcha. Well, we mentioned Ziruen and look who shows up. Hello, Subaru. It's nice to see you. I think I just keep stacking stuff in the pot for as much as I can. Decent amount. The dichotomy between Ziruen and Cissia. I really hope that there's an event that lets them interact more than just like the little blurb that they have right now.
Well balanced.
Because I think the difference between the two of them would be really, really fun. I think that'd be really cool. Because I can duplicate with this one, I think. It's not... This one can be good, but it also can be really bad. I'll take it. Why not?
Dish looks absolutely amazing.
It has 20. I think I get rid of 1. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that juicy pull. There we go. Put Sela, UOs. No, I'm not gonna do that. This is a Zenless stream. We're not doing that. No. If I get Silver with 99, I'm blaming you and your bloodline for my win. Thank you. You're blaming me for giving you a really strong character that'll last for quite a while. Can I have, please? It's not the end of the world. Can I get these instead? No. Get closer. Yes. This event's making me hungry. Who the hell approved it? I think it's because she's a snake, and so she has to have a lot of herself exposed to sun because she does not naturally generate body heat. That's kind of what I've
This soup
My
base
head canon is kind of
real
well,
deal.
that's probably why. But it is still a little weird. Character actions and Zenless? Well, wake up, you must be dreaming. Hey, I can hope. I can hope. Hello, Zoe. Hope everything's going well. How are you? Yeah, why is my steak too juicy and my butter? Yes, sir. Sela? No. G on screen. She's right there. Right here. I don't want the strong one. Xavier, I'm sorry, but you're going to be graced with her presence. Bloodline is vile, indeed. This event was so hard for me. Luckily, I got it. Yep, I think this event's really fun. I think both of the Zenless events this patch have been really, really fun. Just super. I don't want the Emanator. I want the... Nope. You get the Emanator. You're gonna take the strong character and you're gonna like it. GG and everyone is leaving stream. She's right there. I second that request. Okay. So you guys watch any good movies? Actually, just for you guys, yeah, there you go. There you go. We're just gonna do that. All right. Yeah. Well, hey guys, if you're liking the stream so far, if you want to leave a like on the YouTube stream, that'd be great. If you're on Twitch, again, Twitch doesn't have a like feature, but hey, if you're liking, you could always follow. It's free, and I'd really appreciate it. And yeah. Yep. This is stream now. Everyone joined back. Zoom in on Cissia. I want to see something. That's about as far as I can zoom in, actually, so I can't really get too far in there. I'm doing good. I got my Xion maxed out and his talents on Wuwa, and I also spent my energy on some Echoes and ZZZ. I'm currently trying to get my Zhao on the new set, but I can't get HP rolls. Yeah, I do need to swap out my Zhao. I think she might... I'm kind of farming Branch and Blade because a lot of my characters need that, so I'm trying to knock out a lot with one, set. But Zhao will probably be later, after I have to do more specific farming for specific characters. The Galaxy movie was very meh as a Mario fan. Feels like that went way too fast. It did feel like it went really, really fast, but I personally enjoyed it. If they Zhu and gets a summer skin, I might just... I would like to have Zhu win. Like, I don't have Jane and I have her skin. Feels bad. Is this a ploy? Are you doing some reverse psychology thing? Are you trying to see fate? The gaze, aha, is this a ruse of Mythos? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna laugh when I go back in the stream, like the VOD settings and like the analytics. And literally this is where my viewership peaks for the entire VOD. It's this one scene. I watched Ride the Cyclone. Oh, was that any good? I haven't heard much about that one. You owe a Sela? No, I don't! This is a Zenless stream. Most viewed? Oh yeah, it's gonna be like when you go to look at a YouTube video and it shows you like the bar graph of the timeline. This is gonna be my peak. Just this section. Literally just this section. put Evernight in, it's still not Zenless. It's still baffling to this day. Scientist's biggest mystery, Stan, I agree. I don't know if I can stay sub, not gonna lie. We did a 7-hour HSR stream yesterday. I promise it'll be okay. It's actually a musical. Oh, I would never have guessed. But I really wanted to see it somehow. Someday be animated movie done by DreamWorks or Disney. That'd be really cool. It's also an actual roller coaster. Oh, that's awesome. It's really cool, yeah. All right, the bit's over. I hope it's resized properly. It looks like it is. I could be wrong, though. It's a little off.
What is it exactly? How come it's at 404?
Just come with me, and you'll find out.
It is a little off, but there's nothing I can really do about it. I played this 50-50 to Chingy before. Oh, I know. I thought who the second one roller coaster and are all fighting for a chance to be brought back to life. Only one person can be brought back. So it's like the Hunger Games, but backwards. What, you haven't Pray to Lose before? No. I can't say that I have. No. I have not. Is it just me? Why is Zenless so quiet? Like, even the background music's like super not there. Pause stream again. $15? Nah. Oh, we got stuffs to do. Where's Enzo? I don't know. It's a good question. And they're all in choir group or whatever, but there's also a member who was unidentified called Jane Doe, and that reason for no one knows her is because she's missing. Oh, cool. That's interesting. I mean, yeah, Jane Doe basically literally is like, oh, I don't actually exist. So that's interesting. How long's the movie, Zoe? You missed you. Hate to see. What? I do actually like really like this event. Usually I'm not too big on events that aren't like core gameplay related, but this one's really fun. When settling increases the deliciousness of all premium meat by 400%. Interesting. So this is going to be more of like a... I hope the Mario Galaxy movie is better than this one. I'm sure it will be. I don't think the first one was bad. And they'll obviously take into account like what succeeded and what didn't succeed, and they'll make an even better one. I have faith. Can I get just stack premium chance, I guess?
One spoon spoonful of this? Unbelievable.
Can I get you to be any closer? No, I'd rather have the shrimp. I just think they went to Galaxy too fast. I can agree with that, yeah. They definitely jumped to the super big heavy hitter, being Galaxy. I can agree. It's like 1 hour and 30 minutes. It's very good. Oh, that is pretty good.
One spoonful of this? Unbelievable.
Come on, no, come back. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Come back. Stupid leaf.
One spoonful of this? Unbelievable.
Stan, no spoilers. He didn't say anything specific, though. I want to watch the movie, too. Yeah, he hasn't said anything specific. When settling all items game, I guess this is a good one to have for now, and I can replace it later. Because I go ahead and I clamp on that, clamp on this, clamp on... Oh, I thought I got that, dang it. Here we go. That's not bad. Can I send you a Genshin thing so you can look at my quality essentially and linear? I mean... What thing? You mean like your UID? Or is there something you, like, a link you want to send me? Discover one legendary card food. Oh, absolutely. We are so gaming. We are so gaming. Goku shows up Zoe and then Saitama. It's like crazy, man. I mean, yeah, you can, Xavier. Again, I don't know the characters, so I can't really provide too much in-depth stuff, if that's okay. I think I just go ahead and get the higher points. But I don't mind looking at them. Also, is it just me, or does it feel like no one goes out to the movies or theaters anymore? Like, ever since streaming release and Netflix was out, it feels like no one wants to. You're not wrong. That's a general trend, yeah. I agree. Seafood is like a cheat, honestly. Seafood's like nuts. It keeps compounding itself. If I can get a bigger ladle, I think I just win. I can get, there we go, got it. Like, this thing's nuts. Okay, well, I kind of screwed that one up really bad. What is the most value here? Probably getting an extra premium unit. Yeah, seafood's insane. Stan, you stupid. I mean, yeah, Stan's right, though. Goku shows up, and then he's like, I'm Gokuing it, and he just Goku's everywhere. End of the movie. I shouldn't make myself laugh. That's so stupid. I think we skip here. I'm preparing you, right? It is the crossover. Yes, you are correct. Go ahead and snag that. Go ahead and snag this. Snag that. Snag. Snag this. And then I kind of just... Oh, yes, please. Please, please, please. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Come on, come on. A little more. Little more. Little, please. I can't even get this one. No. It's fine. Why is it so much easier on PC? I have a lot more control over it with my whole arm than people do with their thumbs. It's one of the reasons why a lot of high-end FPS games require mouse and keyboard. You have more control. Posture check. Kanto, do you have a camera in my room? Every time I start to slouch, which I mean, it's a good thing. So don't get me wrong. I actually don't think I have to. I don't think I need it because it's just another thing that I need. I'm taking this out on Twitch chat. Oh no, I wonder what redeem he's gonna pick. Oh no. Someone stop the madman. Alright, gotta run ants. Thanks to Crest. There you go. Alright, let's lock in, twin. Oh, come on, I can get all of them. I get all of them. Yes! I should not be getting this excited about a little mini game. But they're so much fun.
How scrumptious.
Looks like it was a huge success.
By the way, chat, is my screen okay? Like, since I changed it, is the aspect ratio, like, good? You can see everything of the game that you need to, I hope. Because OBS is obviously really small for me, so it's a little hard for me to gauge if it's correct or not. The hop out event? I agree. I really like this event. Evernight is wide. Evernight is life. What that first part's supposed to mean? Hello, not March. How you doing today? It's nice to meet you. Or see you. Blah, 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 blah. How are you? Wide? I know that's what I'm saying. Alright, we have another 3 segments. Then we're done with this event. How wide? Chu-UN wide? That's really wide. Uh-huh. But yeah, she's also... I wouldn't really call Evernight wide, per se. Oh, yeah, it's this guy. Rover will forever not be missed when it comes to lagging the stream. I still don't know why that caused it. Out of all the things to lag my stream, Roamer's one of the least resource-intensive things that I do on stream. I need to figure out why, though. It doesn't make sense for my emotes to be him without him being on screen. But I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I need to update the software I use. But I doubt it.
I'm reminded of the day you poisoned my Meister.
Yeah, I need to... Rover will be missed until I can figure out what's going on. She She's both.
What a load of nonsense.
Blaze does have a really good design.
Skills have plummeted recently, but it's not like the food is bad enough to
I
poison
don't know how I feel about my
someone.
support dealing 173,000 damage. You should feel very happy.
Still don't want to believe me? Fine. I'll show you just... It was 3 years ago.
Huh?
Yes, we do.
I really don't care about this, like,
I was at rock
dude.
bottom back then, barely
Like,
scraping by in
get
the
out of my
alleyways
face.
of Siloon
Shiver me
Bay.
timbers. Yar.
I was starving and barely clothed. It was them who taught
Why
me
she sounds
to
a
make
tad
use
bitter,
of
like a
every
smudge, like
single
March.
ingredient.
Well, this guy is
Even
kind
the
of
last
annoying.
drop of
I don't
soup
blame
in
her.
a trash can shouldn't be wasted.
Nani?
Technically
Can you imagine? That'd be
speaking,
sick.
That's called slop, not soup.
They taught me the relationship between the ingredients, helping me become the culinary master I am today. But Blaze killed them, and I swear I'll get my revenge.
So, how exactly?
None of that matters now. Today, I'm putting an end to this grudge once and for
Romantical
all.
unit for ZZ for 6.0.
You just said
I don't know if they would ever do that.
tomorrow,
Like,
right?
Hoyo gets a
I'll be back
lot
again
of their
to your
revenue from
so-called
people maxing out, like, their
soup
wife or
base
their husband or
and dishes to
something.
the test with my tongue.
Why is dude shirt like that? Honestly, couldn't tell you. I have no idea.
We'll see.
He exists literally for this event. I have never met him outside of this one.
Tongue pass. The one who loses has to give up their career right then and there. Say goodbye to everything they've built over the years. So,
You keep talking about what happens if she loses. But what if
Got a
she...
capital V-neck on, you betcha.
Blaze only lost her sense of taste, not her mind. She's not going to agree.
Exactly. If he gets to set the rules, he could... I accept your challenge.
Huh?
Brother. A
We
bull
need a
fighter
chance to
V-neck.
let
Yeah?
everyone know about Simmer's reopening.
That assumes he even has a conscience. Ugh, he's a total vilp.
Interesting.
Cut! Excuse me, Mr. Steven, we can't do... The doctor said you have to start taking Chloroclean tomorrow, and one of the side effects of this medicine is...
how many times have I told you? Fine. I'm coming with you to see the doctor right now. For this showdown, I don't...
Put everything on screen? No.
Phew, he's finally gone.
You owe... I don't owe Evernight. Why would I owe Evernight?
Your shoulders now.
Explain.
You
I need a
need to-
10-page paragraph
Blaze?
essay.
Blaze?
I need a 10-paragraph, 1-page essay. Emily format, cited sources,
So you knew
Times New
all
Roman,
along?
on my desk.
The moment you...
Why?
If then,
Why didn't you tell me?
maybe.
I thought
Because you're my friend. Your corruption was getting so bad.
And the price. The price is losing my sense of taste.
We demand Evernight. I do appreciate the
Everything I
donation.
spent years building. If you really considered me a friend, you should have at least told me what was going on and let me decide whether to take the medicine or not.
Who's us? We? Don't be scamming your donuts. Who even is that? I mean, Seka, you do drive a high bargain, even though you didn't meet the 10 paragraph quota. We can't get it to your desk if you don't list that attic. Bold of you to assume I don't have 2 desks. One may be in the attic, you just haven't found it yet.
I really did. But every time
Also,
I
they
tried,
owe us.
you were stressing over
Apparently, I don't know what I did.
I figured if I
Well, that is true. I do appreciate the donation. It should be the same. There you go.
Please.
It will not stay for the entirety of stream, because I will be doing DA assault later, and you guys need to see that portion of my screen.
Leave me alone for a while.
Yeah, there's the movie and the musical. Was that any good, Zoe? You don't owe us anything. I owe you a 50-50, but I'm not returning it anytime soon. But Mom said it's my turn with the 50-50. You've had it for too long. Although, granted, I'm not planning on submitting anytime soon, so you can keep it. But I expect interest. Every 2 days you keep it, you owe me a 50-50. So you've had it for 3 days. That's 6. Oh, while you're there, we are not doing the give a mouse a cookie thing. We are not adding more than no. We're only adding one character at a time. It was fantastic. It was a perfect representation of high school life and how terrible the people in it can be. Based. Nuh-uh, I'm going into 10. Yeah, it's okay. I'm positive I'm going to lose my 50-50 because I've been winning 9 times in a row. No, what you're going to do is you're going to win your 10th in a row. Because, you know, everyone likes a round number, right? So you're actually going to win. Don't worry. Why don't you put a Twitch carry? Why don't we put a Twitch redeem? I've been thinking about it. I really wish YouTube had a redeem system like Twitch, because it does feel a little weird. Because I don't want to force people to be on one platform or the other. But oh, this is how they shoot in the skin. I mean, the skin looks really good. I think it's the best skin out of the Angels. I don't want to shoehorn people into one of the two, but I have been thinking about doing a redeem on Twitch for put character on screen, and it'd like last for, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. I fall in love. You can make it cheap with a long cooldown. Oh, I would have to add a cooldown to it. Can you imagine? Like, it's super cheap and there's no cooldown. Literally, my entire screen would just be stickers, which would be funny for a bit. But I don't know. I don't know how long the bit would last. Oh, hey, it's Suna. Funny if Rena can walk on water, but Columbina, the literal goddess of the moon, cannot walk on water. Explain how you. Why would the goddess of the moon be able to walk on water? What correlation does that have? The goddess that can't walk on water. I mean, it is funny when you think about it, but I also don't understand like what exact correlation they have. But I'm gonna add the redeem right now.
Scallions, right?
Kentos, how expensive do you think it needs to be? You said cheaper, so I'm thinking like what? 1,500? That's not exactly like cheap, but
Nangong, these are garlic
it's not
sprouts.
not bad.
the wrong thing? Whatever, forget it. I don't really remember what exactly she put in there anyway.
She's a Hydra character? Yeah, 99% of the Hydra characters can't walk on water. What does the skin have to do with her selling food? I mean, a public appearance matters.
Well,
I don't know if that exactly correlates, but...
You can't just whatever it. Those two taste totally different.
It would also be pretty cool if I get custom redeems, but...
Let's just get the soup base simmering first. This is how you stir fry, right? I think that's how Blaze did it.
I love the movie. It was very good. Nice. Basically, the moral of the story is it's hip to be square and stay away from the popular kid. You think so?
Are you sure? Oh, why is there a burning smell?
We're gonna go with that one.
hey, Nangong,
It's on fire! Is this supposed to happen? That's not a fire extinguisher!
It's in the name Frost Moon. Then why is H2O? What?
Careful, Suna! Don't burn yourself!
Brother, who in the name of the creator is picking the outfit to promote a restaurant? I have no idea.
What do?
It ain't a rave. I mean, there are a bunch of, like, if you go... I think it's...
Someone
Yeah, I don't know. I can't really defend that one.
Here come yours to protect this deliciousness from being ruined, Master Foof.
Bro, Fufuli goat.
Assistant, you're up.
Columbine also kind of defies gravity, because why not? So I feel like she should be able to walk on water. I mean, I guess if she can defy gravity, then yeah, that makes sense.
Didn't we agree on
Also, I went to Wendy's and they forgot to give me a burger, and I went to the restaurant demanding they give me a burger, and they threw me out. It was traumatic.
Oh,
That is
come on,
unfortunate.
the
That sucks.
juniors are already swamped. Let's not waste any more time.
I think 1,500 is justifiable, I think. There we go. We now have a character redeem. I still want my burger. I don't blame you.
Senior Fufu, Senior Inhu.
Columbine is the one with the cover over us? Yeah.
Yeah, we saw on TV yesterday.
You
that
have
guys
every right to go
agreed a
Karen mode,
challenge with
Zoe.
Steven
I would
here
agree.
at Simmer, and figured you might need some help. So we took an
I
overnight
dropped her 4
ferry
for
and
4.
rushed over here.
Yeah. I don't really eat much fast food. I try not to, so.
Wait, why isn't the owner
Chilling.
around?
Hello, Gotcha Lover. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. When build showcase? When we get to the videos. So I think after
Long
this
story short,
event's over, I want to do Deadly Assault. I'm not going
We
to
haven't been
keep
able to
ramming
find
my head
her.
into it if I can't clear it. It's whatever. But I do want to give it a shot
This
since
is
I
our
haven't been able to do it for a while.
Everyone, listen to me.
And then we can do...
Could you please tenderize the beef? I'll handle the slicing.
Excuse me, we can do videos. And if we have time after that, because we have a really long video, we can
Wise, prepare the ingredients.
finish the
Bill, you're
HSR
on plating and
account
final quality check before
revamp
anything
thing.
goes out.
Video one after DA. Deadly Assault. Julius, Meridian Industry.
Yes, chef.
With an emo aesthetic? I believe in you, Zoe.
Yes, chef.
I mean, if you have
Leave it
your
to
receipt,
us.
you can just be like, hey, where is this? Let's go, bro. Yep.
Arya, you're on dessert and drink duty.
Yes. Don't you?
As for Miss Nangong...
I know. I'll go find an empty corner.
No. That's not what I meant at all.
This is why.
I need you to tell me everything. No detail is too small. I want to know there's no way I can recreate her...
All right.
I've never heard of that before, Xavier. All right, chat, we're locking in. It's hot pot time. Oh, so we just got a whole bunch of everything. Marinated 1 second's own. Wait, what? So if this sits for every second, it gets a deliciousness of plus 30. That's interesting. Lunching on meat. So this is really good for multipliers. Increase the deliciousness of all marinated. Oh, okay. So this is like a subclass of meats. It's a marinated system. Okay. Never go wrong with the golden arches. Oh, Burger King. Gotcha. I've heard that if you've never been to one of them. I've heard it, but I've never been to one. Me neither. We can't talk no more. What do you mean? Why not? When they dropped the supersized fry, that was also a sad day. Yeah. Scamming me for trying to eat healthy. How dare you? Is there an MK? I don't know. Marinade is a special mechanic that triggers in the effects when the ingredient has been cooked in the pot for some amount of time. Ingredients that can marinate will show a progress bar after being placed in the pot when the bar is full to marinate. Okay. Okay, so that's what it is. It's just a timer. Interesting. Sonic hits every time. Yeah. Oh, so it only does it once. I see. Oh yes, give me 4. Yummy. That was a pretty good one. What about the Taco Bell? Question mark? Any Taco Bell enjoyers in chat? I need a bigger thing, like right now.
Well,
it's Destroyer. Hello. I'll take them moving together. That's awesome. Hello. How are you? Steak, pork, or chicken every day? I wish. That's awesome. This is amazing. There are bangers. You check her out. You Taco Bell gives me heart pop. This is the Battleship person. I know. It's awesome. We love it when Destroyer gets to hang out in chat. I have not heard of that, Zoe. All right, we gotta let like the whole thing marinate. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I need a bigger skip. Haven't been in service since like the 1960s. I mean, can you blame us? She's on YouTube. Nice. I need all of these things to marinate right now. So I can just snag like all of these at once. I need a bigger ladle. If I can get that, I can probably get everything in the pot.
Well balanced.
$40+ is interesting.
This dish looks absolutely amazing.
I don't think I need that one. Because it's kind of meh. I'll call you the ship person. Modern navies use a mix of aircraft carriers, submarines, and a few cruisers or destroyers. Yeah, I'm very ignorant when it comes to all of that stuffs. Literally everything just upgraded all at once. I need a bigger ladle. My name is Paul. Yeah. I think we 1 by 10. I think we skip game. Thank you. What? You watch WWE? Can I commit arson?
Well
Sure.
balanced.
Who am I to
That was a huge
stop a
mistake, manager.
enthusiastic? Yee.
What's wrong?
It's good, but it doesn't really feel like spicy hot pot. It's
I can't quite put my finger on it.
sorry. That's on me. I should have paid closer attention when Blaze was making the base.
Disgusting a crime over an insecure line is right.
You worked really hard.
For
on
all
this.
intents and purposes, what I said was a
Everything was
joke. I have
so
no idea if
fresh.
Xavier's being truthful or not.
Thanks, Arya. The dishes we tested didn't have any real
Bro doesn't know about the
issues.
beast incantation. I will admit, I do not watch wrestling. I do not partake.
Steven guy would tear us apart anyway. I'll go talk to Ponshu.
The only wrestling I watched was Lucha Underground, and that quit airing a long time ago. There are like three carriers in the Royal Navy service. Nuh-uh, arson. That is true. When the it has more admirals than ships, Kappa. Yeah. Posture check. Every time. It has to be coming through on my mic that I'm like slouching or something.
Sticky rice.
But that's a good thing. I need to be healthier. I said a lot. He knows.
This way.
Cantos knows a lot of
Are we
things.
going to Lumina Galleria?
The sticky rice sold at the mall is pretty
Ranked
average.
admiral or higher. Is that a good thing?
I've had the best sticky rice.
We have 16. Okay, well, it's okay. They share.
The sticky rice drink.
I'm waiting for the person who likes gotcha games and wrestling. You're literally my kind of person. There we go. Are we gonna? Okay. Get the wise walk going. Oh, do you know, Cantos? I gotta, I'll be right back. Gonna go, completely inconspicuously move some things. Outrage. Defending your honor. Taking away your rights. You know, it's really cool streaming order in the YouTube chat. Usually usually YouTube chat gets a little chaotic, and that's okay. It's fun. I will say, the really cool thing about streaming is that I get to meet people from all walks of life, so I always end up learning something during stream. Whether that be good or bad is completely contingent on the day.
It's harder than smashing ethereals in a hollow.
Chaos. We have some order.
You okay, Suna?
I'm fine. The bubblegum is wiped out and needs to get back into
Don't
the
make me
pet
turn my
device
mod powers on. In parentheses, one more pull. I need mod.
Manager, do
I don't have a YouTube mod right now.
What it takes to pound all
Talk to each other
this
nice.
rice cake.
Yo, Proxy! That chubby panda Shifu said you guys.
President, you can't call a bear thyron chubby. You'll hurt his.
Alright, alright. I heard you guys.
Yes.
Did
thank
Kaleidus
you.
VA
But
change?
do you guys know how to pound rice cakes?
Tremble before my fearsome knowledge. I know, right? Kantos knows everything. He knows all, sees all.
Hey! Don't look down on me! I'll show you how it's done right now.
That is true.
Okay.
Nice.
Whoever this
That doesn't sound like a
rice
good thing,
cake
though.
punk is, better show
Destroyer,
their
it sounds like a
face
bad
right
thing.
now.
No, President. Rice cake is a type of snack. You take steamed sticky rice, toss it into a stone mortar, and pound it with a wooden
Yeah.
mallet until it's completely smooth.
Oh, that sounds even simpler. It's basically what a tamping rim.
Huh?
Yeah, think about it. Making rice cakes is steaming the sticky rice and pounding it like crazy. And tamping earth is just like leveling the dirt and pounding it like crazy.
What is that,
It's basically
Kantos?
same
The
thing.
Aftra? What was that? Is that another thing where I should have known
completely
about that, but I
different.
didn't because I live under a rock? First of all, the bird. That's fair. Rachel from Suits is crazy.
Hey, don't sweat it. Leave the professional stuff to the pros. You
Oh,
can
the V.
count on
Okay,
it,
I do know about
Foxy.
that. Gotcha. I would think that would have ended by now, right? Like, it's been going on for so long. How are they affording food to eat?
Hey, take this.
Come on, bro. Let's do this.
For the record, the
together.
VA doesn't sound bad. I just noticed the difference.
I'm gonna pound you into the
It
pavement.
ended. Good. I hope it ended in a positive note.
Pavement. Kaleda.
It's sponsored
we're
by
making
Folk
brown
Wars.
sugar
Oh,
rice cakes
yeah.
here.
Totally.
Oh, sorry. In that case, I'm gonna hammer you into the brown sugar pavement.
For the sake of nominal ship count. That sounds good, though, right, Destroyer? Right, that sounds like a good thing? Gotcha. What is going on? I feel like I should be writing this down. There's a lot of useful information that my chat just has on hand.
You're reopening without the restaurant owner?
Is this emoji?
What
I
a
can't see
joke.
the emoji, so I do not know.
You're not gonna
Oh,
try to
that's a
fool me
hugging
with some
emote.
trash
It
cooking
loaded.
again, are you? That would be so...
People notice it didn't really have anything to do with AI prediction. Then it ended quite quickly. Gotcha.
You can
Yeah,
save
I
the
mean, it makes sense.
sarcasm.
AI is scary.
Perfect ingredients and soup base will make customers fall in love with Simmer all over again.
That can be obsolete. That's fair. Then again, my knowledge on this is very limited. We all have these random pieces of info. I mean, they're fun to have, though. I like learning new things.
Nangong, but the soup base we made
Like,
is
I know where to
the
find
same as
radish.
Blaze's recipe.
Yeah. Bada blow, right? You can whip out the cool facts.
Ari and Suna already went out to look for her, but the nearby blocks are jammed with traffic. Unless some flying void hunter can bring her over.
Did someone say flying void hunter? That would have been the perfect segue
Hey,
for Yi Shuang Wang.
which one of you lost a store owner? I'm bringing her back. If no one's claiming her, I'm taking her with me.
Miyabi mentioned. I don't think Miyabi can fly. Yi Shuang Wang can, though.
Please, you're back!
In terms of coverage degree, that is true. You got the big dog to help out. That's true.
Yeah. Everyone.
That this
What's up?
uses to claim market dominance. Yep. The The great indomitable will of money making. We love it so much.
This lady was about to burst into tears looking at the traffic.
Yeah, I can only imagine what it's like for you, Kantos, looking over and seeing all the seeing all the extremes going on.
Drivers blocking the road scattered out of the way just like that. I'm sorry.
Z players built different, you betcha.
Yesterday working on the suit base.
She would have went to commit in the Hollow Zero cutscene. She's basically flying for the air. She jumped really high. Yishuang Wan can literally just stand on swords and fly around for extended periods of time. Are you pulling for Avencia? I will not be. I have not been really sold on any character coming out just yet, so I'm just kind of hoarding my summons. Right now I have 600, so I'm kind of just... kind of hoarding and scoping out for what's potentially happening in the future. The horse girl can't remember the suit she just had in this experiment. She did say that her symptoms are getting better.
What are you doing here? According to public security regulations, borrowing a portable... why are there so many people here?
You know, they're kind of working towards making sure that's safe. To be fair, in my opinion, it's a guild, not a union. That's also fair.
Huh? Oh, Commissioner's baby bro. Don't tell me you're camera
It's all about...
shy.
Interesting. There's a fool's errand. That's also fair.
Come on, Miss Specialist.
She was flying like Goku wasn't in
now.
Tournament of Power.
If we don't get
Yeah,
back soon, Miss
you could
Jane
fly
is
in the
gonna
Tournament
get
of Power.
angry.
Yeah. Can you buy? Sure, you can. Wasn't it a thing like in? Hold on, I want to make sure I get this number correct. Yeah, so in 1989, Pepsi briefly acquired a large decommissioned Soviet naval fleet, including 17 Maries, a frigate, a cruiser, and a destroyer. So yeah, you can definitely buy them. You just have to have a lot of money. So for a very, very small amount of time, Pepsi had one of the largest naval fleets in the world.
Gotta say, I'm getting excited.
You can, that's absolutely... Yeah, you can, absolutely. Like in when I went to college, the place that I went to, they bought a ex-drug lord's private jet, and so the aviation students got to just use it, and it was something that they like claimed to fame, and it was just something that they poked around with. That's an urban myth.
Ooh, let me have a...
Yeah, but it's funny to say.
I want to see just how good this unbeatable hot pot of yours really is.
One more pull, you are weird in a good way. Thanks, I think? Because you're free to play, plus you'll have an actual meta DPS for your account other than your Urda or Saber. What do you mean? I have Dot. I highly doubt. I think my Dot team's stronger than the Herda team. What? Marinated 2 seconds, gain deliciousness from 4 non-mushroom items in the pot? So they scale separately. That's weird. But okay.
Let's see what you're made of.
All the helps bolster total numbers. That sounds like, yeah, that sounds about right. Bruh, he started. I'm having a get together on my SS and gotcha. Of a bunch of naval. Yeah, it's just a little fun fact that I throw out. Whether it's like completely accurate is not the point of the joke, but yes. If I can get all 4 of these to line up, I'll be eating so good right now. Please, 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 please. I'll take 3. Get closer, get closer, get closer, get closer, get closer. I want to know what kind of gravity is forcing these things to do a loop-de-loop so many times. I need to make sure that these things actually proc first before I take them. There we go.
balanced.
But even if you pretend that this just were actually, it wouldn't have made Pepsi. Yeah, it's just a fun little thing that I say. The fact that it's not true at all. And skipping these 4 fruits at the same time. I don't want food to your own inventory. I don't really want to add more into the plot. I think I just discover a legendary food, and I can't reroll this either. Oh, we most certainly take this. Oh, we are cooking. We are so cooking now. I need to make sure that I grab this. This is the most important bit that I get, and I got 4 of them. Let's go. Go ahead and grab that, and then get 2. I think it's. Oh, I could have gotten another one. I'm through. I threw. I want to go. Dot is meta, but I think you need at least one elation character, and then Vinci is the closest you'll get to an actual free-to-play friendly DPS, plus you have summons to get her. Yeah, but I don't really want elation, though. Like, that's the thing. So, like, I very well could get her, but I don't see the point as to why I would need her. Like, I don't have to have her. It's not a be-all, end-all character. So, I apologize, Zoe. Gotcha Lover's having time of his life. YouTube chat is losing the plot. Get him a mic somewhat. What? Oh my god, hello Jab. It's been a while. How are ya? We miss you. I'm embarrassed right now. No, you're good. We're departing, Becky. Alright, well, I hope you have a great time, Destroyer. It's so nice to see you again. Have fun. Man says at Avenite. Yeah, people can now fund characters to be put on screen. I want Gamba. What do you mean, Gamba? You have an account to Gamba. Go Gamba. We're refreshing this. There was never a plot more. Well, that you can't argue with that one. I need to make sure I grab these, so I'm gonna go ahead and snag that, and then that's probably good. There we go. Times that out for 5 minutes. That's fair. I'll be nice this time. I'll be nice this time. Ooh, yes.
We ordered something incredible.
That's only 16. It's kind of bad. Exam's killing me. I feel that. I have no summons to Gamba. Sounds like someone needs to save their summons. Oh, I missed one. Dang it. Rude. I didn't, Zeka. I didn't. That's a free time before stepping, saw you streaming. Might as well say hi to everyone. Yeah, we miss you. Hope everything's well. Also, it's fun to watch other people gamble. I agree. I do indeed agree that it is fun to watch other people gamba, but I cannot sustain that. Although, I have hit a generational run on summon videos on my account. I have never summoned so much back-to-back like I have now. So, this is very much a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Should we just have a redeem on time out random people for 3 to 5 minutes? I mean, excuse me. We technically already have a redeem on Twitch for that, but I don't know how fair it would be to have a redeem on Twitch to time someone out on YouTube. That's just a little weird. But yes, we already do have a redeem to time people out on Twitch. Now, the redeem times you out and not someone else, but in theory, I can just change the wording of it. I wonder if I can get one more solo before I can focus on studying only. I believe in you, Jeff. You're good. You got this. Also, I'm guaranteed to, like, I wouldn't be fun to see me just get Silver Wolf, you know? I mean, yeah. YouTube redeems win. That's just something YouTube won't let me do. I wish YouTube had its own redeem system, but it's just not a thing YouTube does. It would be really cool, though. I would like it a lot.
Didn't expect such a good review.
Still, the idea of the Soviet Union gave Pepsi a nuclear submarine for the war with Coca-Cola in exchange for some soda. That is very funny. That's like the WTF factor.
Comforting.
I mean, you watch that. I finished my solos a long time.
The aftertaste keeps
Do you want to say, wouldn't be bad if I lose to Yunli or Rolfie? I mean, those are two good characters.
Smart.
Hopefully, can we get one next phase? Hopefully. Hopefully, that'd be nice.
Obviously.
Not just yet, young lady. Let me try the seafood. Knife work solid. The coral grouper slices and pearly clam. Perfect thickness. Tender, but they still so fresh and sweet. It's like I'm lying at that boat-shaped drink stand at Fantasy Resort and...
I can't wait to see you fail at DA. I appreciate the confidence, Zoe. It means a lot, and I can't wait to meet your expectations.
For sourcing the seafood, and
So can I bother one last time? Of course you can, Jeb.
The beef balls are done too. Lively little things. Bouncing around in my mouth like those mischievous blast crawlers in the hollow.
What kind of weird metaphor is that?
And finally, dessert. This rice cake. Wow! So chewy. Sticky rice pounded again and again until it's super springy.
Throw a 10 on Nangong if you don't clear. Oh, no.
Punch in my gums.
That not happening.
That's oddly specific.
Because you guys know it's in DA. It would be within your best interest to make that bet with me, and then for me to realize, oh wait, Miyabi's getting like resisted in this DA. So like, no.
That's ridiculous.
I can't wait to get the new HSR update and get my free Huahua. I'm very excited for the new HSR update. I really am.
Truly romantic.
Smile face.
What a romantic meal.
Please, she's good for your Miyabi, but I don't need her. I would rather save for a 3.x character. Just pull her. It's not that simple.
Absolute perfection.
You saw me clear this DA with Miyabi?
Harmonious soup base, springy beef,
Yeah.
fresh and tender.
And?
Even the dining atmosphere is flawless. Although we're outside.
We established this earlier with Zega. Just because you give me a one-to-one conversion on how you cleared something, it doesn't mean everyone else can clear it the same way. I agree, just bull, bro. Well, okay then.
These wonderful
Getting ganged up
feelings
on.
remind me of the old days with Meister.
You know what? YouTube chat being mean to me. I'm gonna talk exclusively to Twitch chat for the next 5 minutes. Twitch chat, how are you guys doing?
Huh? Really? Flashbacks again.
Meister might have been a young lady.
Wait a minute. So your Meister was a lady?
My favorite thing to do was petting her whiskers while we savored delicious
You better E6 me on my
food
next
together.
rerun. March, I'm so sorry, but I cannot do that. I do not spend money on gacha games. Ban a word? Okay. That won't be too hard, I hope.
Don't worry about it. Anyway,
Kanto's being mischievous.
my foodie account
You
was
do
just
need her.
starting to
She's the
take
best
off,
slut
so
from
I
Robbie.
brought
Have you
her
seen
to
the
the
Dave
newly
meter?
opened
I know that she's
Simmer
good,
Hot Pot.
but there's a difference between need and supplement. Like, she's great. Kantos, you're a real one. Have you considered that you're just bad at the game? I have considered that. Unfortunately, I've never professed to be good at them anyway. So, just because I'm a streamer does not mean I'm inherently good at the video games that I stream. I stream games because they're fun.
Including the dining area.
Join the Twitch Master Race, I agree. We literally have the exact same characters. I have no mindscapes. But what if I have mindscapes, Xavier? What does that do?
Hold up.
So everyone switched up profile pictures? A lot of people did. Yes, indeed. Legit no difference. What if I have mindscapes? Then there's a difference. If I return trade every night, then you just win. But are you sure?
Who's this kid that keeps interrupting me? Can you not?
Sorry. It's just...
I hope you understand.
I'm 100%.
Reasons.
All right. Can we get an
Are you
order
sure?
of brown sugar rice cakes to go? We're gonna check out that alley over there and come back for it in a bit.
Sure thing. Thank you for understanding. Sir, wait. I sprayed this.
Meister? What happened, Meister? My super duper cute little mousy!
That's what happened?
Oh,
Dude, chill.
Meister. Like, Meister.
You just need to get Chat, even if I get Nangong, I do not have the resources to immediately build her, so I still wouldn't use her in this DA cycle.
My little squeaker loved that
So,
name.
not happening. I'm not pulling Nangong.
So, to avenge Meister, I'm still gonna give you a bad review. Even if it goes against my principles of honest reviewing, even if my heart has to
Okay, all right.
You can beg me. Whoa, hold on. Your cooking is amazing and you're not even gonna fight for it?
Cantos, what do you think? Is Nangong absolutely necessary for Miyabi?
Convince me.
I was actually planning on giving up cooking myself. The truth is, a few months ago, I started losing my sense of taste.
Hydrate? I can do that.
As a side effect of taking Chloroquine. I used to believe chasing flavor mattered more than life itself. But I ended up neglecting the friends who've...
Please.
No. The goat has spoken.
I used to think that only people who knew how to cook could find the best ingredients. But it turns out that's not the case.
I'm very loyal to the Evernight fan club.
The herbs in the soup base might be
Evernight seems to be one of the most popular HSR characters, so maybe that's just my chat, but... I mean, she's March, and everyone likes March, so that makes sense, but...
Chewy meatballs. The seafood might come from a reliable bear thyron angler at Port Elpis. And even the
I agree, Stan.
music might be sourced from the
Jab.
storeroom of some
And Stan.
live house.
I don't like March.
In the future,
Zero.
I want to meet more people, taste more
I
stories.
expect that, yeah.
Even if I've lost my sense of taste, I can still savor
With
the
his actual
sizzling
story.
passion
There's
he
always
shares
story
with
for long
friends
events
who
like
love
this.
food.
Yes! What did I do? Nothing. Huh? What did I see? You'll find out.
Perfect. It's so touching. It was the spring of 4 years ago. She and I were strolling through the park.
Can we...
Sorry, but I take back what I said before. Not just for your delicious soup base or the touching friendship, but for your professionalism
how
in
dare I.
chasing flavor, even if
There's
it
nothing
means
wrong with
losing
that.
your sense of taste.
I don't like the sound of that.
You know
What?
full well that spicy, sweet,
It'll be
and
okay, I
greasy
promise.
food will react with your meds, cause side effects.
Xavier, I hope you win your 50... Yep,
lose your
I hope he
sense
wins
of
too.
taste.
What do you mean about the
Only
side effects
time
of
someone
spicy
doesn't want
food?
to win a 50-50.
Huh? You guys didn't know? This medicine is kind of weird. Taken normally, there are...
Huh?
Yeah, eating greasy food can make you lose your mind. You start talking.
I understand now.
Eating sweets can also make you...
I knew it! How could such a cute little...
She had this temper way before she started taking her meds.
Oof.
That's enough. My head is a mess right now.
2 seconds, Jeb. Give me 2 seconds. Yes, you can, Jeb.
Huh? Wait, seriously? You guys didn't know? Don't
Posture
you
check.
read the instructions
That's
before
smart.
taking medicine?
ZZ's the underdog who gotcha. ZZ's awesome.
I...
Yep, you're good to go, Jeb.
Oh, come on!
Please. You... Don't look at me like that.
Look at that chat. We won.
Hope this piping hot treat brings a spark to your day.
All right, we have 2 more things. We have 3 more things to do, and then we're gonna do DA, and then it'll be videos. It's literally just this bit. Okay. And then, unfortunately, that will be stream. It's unfortunate they didn't bring you in. Why is we preying on my win? Because you prey on our downfall. So that's like the there you go. Exactly. You prey on our downfall. We prey on the negative. ZZ is pretty up there. I think they mean in correlation to all the other guys like Wuwa and HSR and stuff. I don't think marination's like super strong of a type, but it is really nice. That's gonna be streamed like it's not gonna be 3 more hours. I mean, yeah, it'll be a little bit, but hello, Jab. Go do that. Smack that back. Hold that, boss man. Oh, I got it. Don't you worry. Why does he hate on Zenless? Zenless is awesome. I almost got all 5. Unfortunate.
Well balanced. We ordered something incredible. This dish looks absolutely
I don't know how important it
amazing.
is to have multiple of these things, but we're gonna try. There we go. That's pretty good. I mean, hey, if Kanto says it's true, then I believe it. I need these things to group up, like, significantly more than they are.
How scrumptious.
I don't really, like, need any of these. Does he makes good wool guides? Yeah.
One spoonful of this? Unbelievable. Ah.
I'm very lucky to be a small content creator. I don't have to worry about, like, any of that stuff. He did also cheat during a tournament. Huh? Ladle getting bigger is always insane. I think we skip. I mean, he hated on Zani a bit, so this guy's just wrong. That's what I'm getting at. The guy's just wrong. How can you hate Zani? She's literally the definition of perfection in every way, shape, and form.
One spoonful of this? Unbelievable.
What's wrong with hating on Zani? Why would you hate Zani? She's awesome. Zeka, you don't even play the game. Not gonna lie. What, Zeka, why do you not like Zani? See, Stan gets it. Stan gets it. She's perfect. People hate because they ain't her. Ones are for freaks.
Well balanced.
Judging someone by the way they look is crazy. The big 26.
In a way, critics can easily think too highly of themselves.
Plus, she's
We
literally
place
not
ourselves
violent.
above
I really
others,
like it when they
passing
do
judgment on all
overviews like
dishes.
this. I think it's really fun.
It's easy to overlook the stories behind the food.
Careful, you got heat stroke the last time you stuffed yourself like that.
The chef's ingenuity, the diner's words of praise, the love and
She would never be violent.
family,
Evernight is literally more violent than most characters in
and the
Wuthering Waves.
quiet understanding shared between friends. It's precisely these stories that weave together this epic poem of life.
I also don't
day
know
by
why I
day,
care about this.
season by season.
Mm-hmm. If it a definition of innocence, not quite.
Who would have thought? After all this time, it's not about letting go of my memories with you. Maybe I just want to let myself off the hook and leave all these grudges behind. After all, you always taught me to go explore new flavors.
We gotta Twitch chatter. Hey, hey.
experience a new
Cantos
life.
is the goat. Leave him alone. He can be wherever he wants
It's
to
a
be.
shame that I won't get the chance to experience it with you.
As a matter of fact, it'd be really funny if I gave Cantos moderator on my YouTube channel.
Wait a moment.
Huh? This is such a crazy thing. He's got a really fancy blue name. I wonder what that could be.
Cissia,
That actually is crazy.
how did investigating stolen cargo lead her to a hot pot restaurant?
Bro, Jane mentioned.
Oh, seriously. Severian, oh, Severian. When are you gonna stop giving me these babysitting jobs?
Your fur color, eye color, it all matches. Even the little nick. Oh, heavens above! Have you truly answered my prayers? Did you really?
Excuse me? I've had my eye on you for a while now. Mind your manners, or else.
He's blue chat scatter. Uh-huh. You guys have fun with that.
Shh, it's okay, little mousey. It's totally normal for past life memories to be hazy. No.
Is he getting spoiled or is he just maintaining order? Which one is it?
Don't, Meister!
Brother just fumbled the bag.
This guy's so weird. Why is he handcuffed? Don't be rude now, sweet pea.
Spoiled?
Is
What does
this
this mean?
some kind of performance art? This guy's always been a weirdo, though.
Yeah,
One.
we've been out of work for ages because we ran out of rocks. Now that we've had a hearty meal,
Interesting.
Signature spicy pot is brand new.
You survived. I wouldn't say you
Spicy pot
won.
treat brings a spark to your day.
Alright. The bid is over. Increases the illusions of up to 12-second 30%? That's gotta be for an infinite, like, thing that they do. There's no way that's real.
Smells amazing. How
I like
taste?
sushi. Sushi's just so freaking strong. It's so easy to do, too. Oh, yeah, give me that one. Oh, no, please, please, please. I can fit it, I can fit it, I can fit it, I can fit it. Come on, give me another, give me a fourth, give me a fourth. It's not gonna work, please give me a fourth, fine. We'll just do that, fine, whatever. Dang it. He's professional and it works flawlessly every time. I'm so confused. Is this what I get from trying to make content, not consume it? I don't know half these people's names. This is your one chance. Convince me to pull Shorekeeper. She's literally the character that has been with you since day one of your journey. If you go to the Shorekeeper's menu, the spawn point of the entire world is 0-0. You literally are meant to be with her.
Full of this? Unbelievable.
Make it happen. And she's a good character, I guess. Like, she's kind of strong. The stakes are amazing. Excessive battery, so it's pretty bad. What? I respect the agenda pushing, Zoe. I gotta eat. I'm gonna be lurking. Make sure scream my name when I get back. I will scream your name when it gets to your video. Don't worry. I will scream very, very loud just for you. Put a character on screen. UID cover. Change where... I should still have it, right? Hopefully. That's Iceland's. There it is. I think I like this one. We're doing shrimp. I'm gonna do that one. Give me 2 more reasons. She's the first one to always wish you happy birthday. And she holds your hand. I guess. She'll literally outlive the entire cast besides Rover. So yeah, she literally is going to be the only thing. What will you have after 500 years? Guys, I love how we literally have a wife, husband, a kid, and ex-girlfriend, and multiple friends to help us on our journey. You betcha. Mr. Worldwide over here. I want 4. I want 4 per. I need to have 4 per. Give it to me.
One spoonful of this? Unbelievable.
That was kind of a mid-roll. Okay, I'm convinced. Good. Yeah, she's really fun. I really like her. She's used on like 99% of teams as well. Give me more shrimp stuff. Ooh, not good. Okay, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me... I need to reach that. There you go. Yeah, let me know how that goes, Xavier.
Well balanced.
Oh yes, I love scoop attempts. I guess this one's not bad because it scales premium. Okay, they're bouncing around too much for me to be able to capture too many of them. Did they just... Okay, they didn't just upgrade just themselves. That'd been crazy. I'll never pull on her banner again. She'll come home. Haha, wait, what? Zeka, what? What brought that on? Oh, so you can clog the pot, and you can force them to provide more than they can hold. Nice, that's good to know. I would even consider entertaining the idea otherwise. Nah, Kafka's awesome.
Well balanced.
I mean, it's not... I don't really want them to duplicate more food, though, so I think that's fine that this is being the case. No, we don't need that anymore. We're scaling too high. Look at this guy reading track. You go Sela and then ha 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 no. I don't know what that... Like, what were you supposed to say there? Oh, look at this beautiful... Oh, that's so beautiful. Look at that. I need a bigger ladle. That's what I need.
Unbelievable.
If I can get a bigger ladle, that'd be puggers.
One spoonful of this? Unbelievable.
Now someone convinced me to pull Mornay. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about her to do that. Sorry. YouTube might be removing the message. I think it did because I don't see the correlation between the two. Sorry.
Let's have a taste.
Well, hopefully they roll next to each other. See, like, what? How uneven is this table? Her design is great. She's absolutely busted for fusion. She's adorable. There you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Well balanced.
Can I get better stuff? Please? All the things I'm getting are kind of mid. They're like incredibly, incredibly mid, actually. Yeah, see, this is what I was worried about. If I can get a bigger ladle, this isn't a big problem, but the fact that they're just kind of lumped around this middle section is kind of bad. I need them to be more. Okay, easy to build one. Give me 2 more. Vodka's the best enabler for Iceland. That's true. She's a nonchalant bad. Yeah, you know? that's
Something incredible.
I do very much want the 400%.
How scrumptious.
No grande builder is good enough, right? Have you seen the new Saint video? Okay, it feels very funny. I have not seen the video, no. We got a bigger ladle! Let's go!
One spoonful of.
Oh, that's such a big increase. Let's go! Sela in the corner. Hi, Sela. Yep. Sela is indeed in the corner. I keep getting really lucky. It keeps rolling into the other high roll.
Well balanced.
That's a huge one. That's also massive.
Unbelievable.
We are so gaming. Jab, what? Can you put Farina? I will put Farina if you do a Twitch redeem, or if you do what Zega doesn't just demand it with a donation, then yes. I mean, mostly just our characters work best with their significant lycons and either E1 or E3. Yeah, that's usually how it wants to go. It encourages people to spend money. Back to eating. Oh yeah, well, that must have been the wind. Yeah, that can work, Xavier. I need one more reason. If I ask nicely, does that count as a reason? If I say pretty please, does that count? I need more combat-related things. They haven't been doing a whole lot of combat things, have they? Give me another scoop attempt. I demand Farina and leave Seal on screen too. No, there's only one per. Did I keep the Farina is the question. I think I did. I hope. It's gonna be really bad if I didn't. I did not. Ooh, that's bad. Oops. But thank you for the donations. Like, I greatly appreciate it. I knew I still had it somewhere. Where are you?
We ordered something incredible.
Now you're playing on the 50-50 and I can't have that. You know, that's actually facts. What if, now hear me out, if I don't prey on the win of the 50-50, will that convince you? Zoe, what the heck? Poor Jab, suffering from success. Is the scope of put a character on screen negotiable? The next sentence is very scary. What What would you think, Cantos? What are you thinking? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that big jump. Look at that. Can we hit 100,000? No, that was my last run. Dang, that's so unfortunate. I could have hit 100,000. What game is that from, Kentos?
Enough talk. Let's dig in.
It just helps so I can find the sticker easier. But a different one, you can barely. I don't have a different one. The one that I used earlier, I deleted because I use so much space for thumbnail stuff. I don't have a different thumbnail. Like, yeah, it's literally just the same thing. Where is this? It would make me very happy. I don't mind doing it, Cantos. I just like, what game is it? Because if I know the game, then that'll help me find the thing easier. Zoe, you are so lucky I had that. You are so lucky my trash bin did not empty. Have you considered Googling for more? Or wait, you have... It's not that I don't want to Google for more. It's that I just use a lot of storage on my computer, so I tend to cycle through things very quickly. Thank you. I appreciate it, Zoe. Thank you.
We ordered something.
That's going to scale, hopefully, really quickly. Oh, it's literally just a sticker? Yeah, I can try and get it. Will I get in trouble if I do it, though, Cantos? Is the question. Right. It's literally... This looks like a brand. Would I get in trouble if I do that? No, I can see your amazing beauty. It's a very beautiful sticker. Thank you. It is an ad. Hey, as long as I don't get in trouble for it, that's fine. As soon as I finish this marination. So very, very official. I don't want to get in trouble for it, but we'll do it for the bit for a little bit. Copy. No, you won't get in trouble, guarantee. All I gotta know. Refresh. Heck yeah, we take that instead.
We ordered something incredible.
It is very small. I do not know if I can make it any bigger, but there you go, Cantos, just for you. Add Brown yet? No, we're not doing the thing where I add 18 bajillion characters. I added Cantos because he's been supporting me for over a year, and I appreciate it a lot. I need another scoop. Very happy. Hey, I like making people happy. Redeemed praise. Cantos, you've been supporting me for over a year, and I genuinely really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And you always answer all of my dumb questions, even though you have to repeat yourself sometimes 4 or 5 times. Also, Hoyoverse dropped the Silver Wolf car, and it looks really cool. It does look really cool. You need more waifus in your life? I think if I were to do the numbers, most of my characters on my accounts are actually waifus. I do believe that that is a true statement. Just saying. I need these to clump up more, because, like, this is just abysmal. I need more stuff. Imagine wasting pulls. I haven't wasted anything. On leveling. You literally have a maxed out DHPD. I want to hear it. I don't have any men on my account. Good for you, Zoe. Yeah, I really do just need a bigger ladle. Like that's all I'm missing right now.
One spoonful of this? Unbelievable.
You have not had PHP2. What is a confession? Was that a confession? No. So I have a Twitch redeem that's praise, and I give you a genuine compliment. So that's what Cantor's redeemed. That just feels bad. I need a better card. That's what I need.
This looks absolutely amazing.
I need better cards. Like the ones that give you a bigger ladle or just more scoops are just so incredibly strong. Shorekeeper it is. Shorekeeper's probably better. Let's refresh just to make sure. Yep. He's playing Minecraft. Want to play with me, boss? I appreciate the invitation, but I do not own Minecraft. That is very nice of you to invite me. Thank you.
One spoonful of this?
I didn't get a single one of those things. That's bad. Me either. Oh. I see.
Well balanced.
Is that going to be your gift to yourself for surviving all the exams? It's like times like this, I really wish I had a bigger spoon. Xavier, should we might be given for free next patch to using a chance to get her completely free? I don't know about that. I haven't heard anything, but I've been out of the loop for a little bit for Woowa anyway. Did you see this sticker anywhere at some point? Like in real life? No, I have not. In IRL. Is it important? I would assume that it is. But no, I have not seen the sticker anywhere IRL. Then again, I also try not to leave my house as much as possible. I'm very much a hermit.
This flavor is absolutely
You will?
on point.
Sounds like a threat. All right, well, there we go. We are done. I really like that event. That event was really good. Go ahead and take that and this. There we go, chat. We have more summons. Because I need more summons. Where's the W engine? There we go. Nice. This is a really good one to have too. You will. Not a threat of prediction. Okay. Interesting. I hope it's nothing political. I don't want to get in trouble. I'm not taking her. Well, we don't know if she's being given free next patch. I don't know if Kuro would do that whole thing. Oh yeah, no, you can get this really cool character, and then next patch turn I'd be like, ha, tee, she's free. I don't know if they would do that. That sounds like really scummy. Look at all those summons. Because I'm stubborn. Gave out these stickers for free. That's cool. All right, where is Scott Outposts? I'm gonna go theft it from somebody. Hey man, you wanna play Minecraft? You wanna play Minecraft? For WhatsApp stickers? Interesting. When would the engine is loaded through Nangong and no one else? Yeah, that's usually what happens. They release a really good character, and then they give out a free engine for her. So yeah, I figured it'd be for her. When I made a video on my account when you cracked, I really appreciate the offer, but I'm good. I don't want to accidentally dox your account. feel free to Google Translate what's on the sticker. I wonder if Google will let me do it like this. Okay, I get you. That's great. I love that, Cantos. It's a nice here, implying the current location is pleasant. I gotcha. I gotcha. That's pretty clever. That is pretty clever. Squad building guide. Click the generate more. I wonder what information they... Please, 3 minutes? Did you read... Yeah, that you're... There's... But have you been to this? Insinuating that's better. You suck. I'm sorry. I want to keep you protected. That wouldn't be scummy. Yeah, it would. If they release if they give out a character for free that they just released on Banner, that's like, why do that? You know, if you plan on giving a character out for free, it's like getting the last little bit out of the character that you can before, you know, like that's just give her out for free. If you plan on it, just do it. Don't release her banner first. Vesper of the boss. The boss is interesting. Oops. Chat, do we tell it? I don't have Takaku built. What kind of data are they pulling from to give me a guide like this? Huh? This is so weird. I've never given this the time of day. That's weird. Interesting. AI, I mean, probably is some generative AI. That's how it usually is, but most likely it is probably. Load up that Tsukaku one time. I literally do not have Tsukaku built. I cannot use her. I mean, who has Ice Res? I am not using Miyabi into Vesper. You gotta be, like, insane. Ether Veil? Probably Kasuna Arya. That's probably why that exists. Okay. Disgracing? It's not I'm disgracing it. I just don't have her built. I showed the video, I think, yesterday. You did. I remember the video. It was a very smooth clear. I really want to actually give this a shot because I want to see how mediocre it probably is because it keeps recommending the same thing. The only caveat being Sakaku's not built, so like I can't do that.
Is it work time? Is food included?
You have my blade is at the ready.
Why lead? The order of the team is odd. That makes sense. It's electrical week. Gotcha. Put Yanaki in the middle, boss. Try Vesper with Miyabi, just try it. Why would I use Miyabi here when I can just use Yishuang Wang and win? Like, I just win. I demand Bronya. Okay. Once again, I appreciate the donations. I could thank you. Bronya. Do I have a really good one? I don't think I have. I really don't. I mean, this one's not bad. It's not very... Ooh, that's huge. Never mind. That's massive. I don't think I have a better one. They don't really make very many small images of roaster. Yeah, kind of big. Have you considered Google? Well, I'm not going to steal someone's art. Am I free to know? I blame Zeka. She's gonna smash you up, boss. Wait, never mind. You. Bring back Farina and ask Zeka. This thing also is like, I mean, it wouldn't be bad. Just give it an attempt. You will give me more pressure to do dumb stuff than is to do drugs. Yeah. Like, even if I clear it, I'm gonna have to redo this fight anyway because I need to use Miyabi on the other side. Like, noted it would make sense to kind of swap team 1 and 3, so swap these two. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. I mean, this was made by a generative AI. It's not gonna be very good. Why don't you have Suna? Because I didn't pull for Suna. What do you mean? Is that what you know this? I do think it is interesting that the AI system put that here, like, Fine, Xavier, I will attempt this boss with Miyabi. I will have to refight it anyway, but sure. I'm not as good as when it comes to ZCC. No, Xavier's correct. You should have Suna automatically if you have Yushuang Long. That's not how that works. I have Zhao. Zhao's good. No, I'm not. You know, you're correct. Also, I don't think that this is gonna work because I don't have Nangong. Nangong having the stun, like, Nangong's not necessary for Miyabi, but they like this boss specifically with the buff wants you to be stunned, which I also want to make sure. Don't lie to me. You are not casual, Xavier. I'm sorry. Yeah, because it's like when an agent inflicts an anomaly on an enemy, the enemy recovers from stun 15% slower. I'm not going to stun, so it doesn't matter. So this is very heavily geared towards Nangong. I think I actually take this one. I think I take this one, actually. I don't think this one's... Yeah, I take this one. There's no point in me taking the front one because it's... I'm never gonna stun, so we take this one instead, unless we don't do double attack. So yeah, it's this side. Just pull Nangong. You did it with Hyacinth, you can do it again. What do you mean? I did it with Hyacinth where I lost the 50-50? Also, Zoe, the big difference between my HSR account and my Zenless account is that I don't have 600 summons on here.
Good work, Chief.
Owie.
It's over.
Stage reconstruct.
Direct hit! Time for a surprise! You're done! Scatter! Victory, the only option!
Good work, Chief. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I forgot you suck at chat. What do you even mean control skills? What is that? Controller skills? I don't play on a controller. I don't know what that means. 13,815 Stowages saved. I'm tired. I feel you. The dodge sequence? Oh yeah, no, I'm not good at them because I fought this boss once. And that's it. This is my second time fighting this boss. And that first time I fought it was in story. So, yes, I will not be very good at it. Just pull Nangong? Nope.
Resistance is futile.
You're about to run out! Go!
My blade is already. Surrender.
Witness my best performance.
Weakling. We press on.
Restore order! Now's my chance!
There's no time to lose. Leave. An opening. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. It's over.
Purging slash!
I demand that you pull Nangong right now.
Yeah.
Well, right now I'm doing Deadly Assault, so I'm sorry I can't do it right this instant.
Weaker. Resistance is futile. Press forward. It's over.
Don't get scared now! Fire!
Good work, Chief. Wasn't too bad.
Scatter!
If you're fighting best, I recommend Vivian over Yanagi. That's fair. But, I mean, that went about as expected as I thought it would go. Because we are going to do this. Yep. And then, yep, save that. And then we're going to do this. I did save it, right? It did good. I managed the 20k with Miyabi. Very nice. What do we want to do here? I could probably do... I don't think... Yeah, no. I think it would be better to do... If I can get 20k, you can do it as well. Xavier, didn't you use Nangong, though? Because like... Maybe, yeah. So you were able to actually utilize this buff. I don't have access to this buff. This buff is very, very strong for anomaly characters like Miyabi. So no difference. What do you mean no difference? This buff, huh? Slight difference. Just be better and you'll be fine. That is true. I haven't played D8 in a long time, so I'm very rusty. So most of it is a skill issue. I completely agree. Just full Nangong? Nope. I think I just keep running this. I think that's the best one I can do. And then I just do... You... Probably? Just get a stunner. I don't think that would help my overall damage, though. Nangong's good because she supports Miyabi. It's not because she's a stunner. Wait, okay. Doesn't that buff require an attacker? I can't utilize any of the buffs very well. Agent dodge counter and EX especially increase damage by 30%. When an agent hits an enemy that is not stunned, the day's damage increases by 10%. When hitting a stunned enemy, crit damage increases by 30%. So, like, I can't really utilize any of these at all. So I'm kind of doing this without any buffs. Here, I'll try it. I mean, you don't have to, Xavier. It's okay. Just play Yuzuha like on a Miyabi. Then you'll get to 20k. I thought, no. I don't think I can't utilize the second buff at all. I think at all. Maybe? No. God, there's only Harama. No, Harama doesn't really do very well. And you're not stopping me. Okay. I mean, I know. I have no doubt you'll clear it, Xavier. You're very good at posture check. Okay. That's probably fair. Got the gamer lean. Can you put Arya? Unfortunately, I don't have Arya. That'd be very good to have, though. I very much like Arya. I think we just kind of go down the list. I failed this boss.
Don't push yourself, everyone.
One of those hit me.
Let's keep this advantage.
What's this?
Okay, the only other thing is that it's been a while since I've had to actively use this character at a high level, so I forgot her combo.
The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Leave it to me. Heart the ice. Evil retreats. Stand down. Cut through darkness.
I'm going off pure sound alone.
Behind you.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Unsheath. Heart of ice. My blade cuts down
Yeah, fix that
evil.
for
My
stuff, though.
spirit soars in the sky. It's recovered. Radiant cloud. The Yeshungguang of Yunquai
I did
Summit.
dash attack,
Breaking
sorry.
all
That's alright.
illusions.
I mean, I'm already at 15k, so I'm not like... I am not absolutely crept for anything like that.
Frost glistens. Press the advantage. I'll be fine. Light brings the dawn. This song is dedicated to the world.
This is cool gameplay, yeah. Juggling does indeed bully her brother. Like, I have no... I'm not even playing the character properly, and I'm winning.
Leave it to me. I'm in charge now. The line is drawn. Split the heavens. I'll be fine.
Yay! I feel like Trigger can definitely clear. Casually giving an increased stun multiplier for free. Yeah. And I'm not getting the 20k. Yeah, I mean, having Astra here is also a big help. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've had to do DA, so I haven't played this team seriously. The team that I play, that I use the most, is this team right here that I use for farming. So I really only use these other teams when I do end game, so I haven't had to like really lock in on them for a while. So I need to do some like practicing again. I managed to get A rank with Miyabi Trigger use all. Very nice. All right. So before I start, I'm assuming because no one told me anything, it's okay to use Hinaki here and not Vivian. Correct? I hope. Because my Vivian's built worse than my Hinaki. Not by much.
Maybe I'll post about what happened today on
I really regret getting Alice. Like, I love her gameplay and her relation with Yuzo, and she's not as good as Astra. Unfortunately, that's true. Trigger, is that meaning misses her passive? Yep.
Kama says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that.
Everyone's probably fine. Probably. Easier for stone. Right.
Careful, don't get scared! Scatter! My blade is already sheathed. You're done! How nice. Time for a surprise! I see it. Enemy of Section 6 shall pay. Weakling. Waste of time. My blade is already sheathed. Shadowless blade. I
There's no reason to do Yanagi skill when she's not anomaly prepared, because that loses stacks on Miyabi.
Enough talk! Let's go! Give them no respite. Careful, the enemy's recovered. Careful, don't get scared! There's no time to lose. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Resistance is futile. My blade is already. Don't worry, I got this. Time to split. Yeah. Scatter. You're gonna pay.
Why? By what?
No room for mercy. Good work, Chief. It's over. You're about to run out. Go, come on. I see it. Purging slash. Weakling. Time for a surprise! The cold is silent. Shadowless blade. Waste of time. Mind and body. Leave the rest here, weakling. Too much gunpowder? It's over. Victory, the only option.
Dang, that was close. Miyabi trigger Vivian is gonna work. Use Johan, not Vivi. Yeah. Honest question, why does Miyabi lose stacks when Yanagi skills? I don't think she does, question mark? The reason why I wasn't doing Yanagi's E or enhanced skill earlier than that is because you want to wait for him to be applied with Electro once, or else it doesn't provide Miyabi anything. Like, I can demonstrate. Free training.
I'll give you a hand. You have this is the strike.
Why does Boss look like it'd be a character from Power Rangers? It very well could be. Miyabi Nangong Giswa would be the way to go. I mean, yeah, that's Miyabi Premium into a character buff. So like, let me give myself infinite energy. Let me just go ahead and do that. Enemy level, you need to survive quite a bit. So 70. I need you to be bigger. Okay, that should work.
Awaiting orders.
You could totally get M6 Nangong right now. Oh, I could. So he's not affected by any anomaly attribution. So if I do this, you see how Miyabi's stack don't change like at all. But if I give him applicable, see now he's attributed. Now if I hit E, she gets 2 stacks per. So there's not much of a reason to use Yanagi's E unless he's applied it with, you know. Then after you do it once, you can just spam and she just keeps applying them. So it's just better use case for your energy. That's basically why. Apply Frost first, then use skill. Yeah, you want to try and proc Yanagi's Frostburn because that increases the enemy's resistance, so you end up doing more damage. Yes. That is also very true. DPS Yanagi seems fun. Yanagi's very fun. I really like playing her. He's doing Nangong pulls. I'm not doing Nangong pulls. When HSR time, unfortunately, we won't have time for HSR today. I want a Gamba. It's like, you have an account. You said Gamba on your own. Do Gamba? No. Noted. Try to do Yanagi right after a Frost trigger. Yeah, it's really, really, really small window, but it's helpful if you can get it. Yeah. You lose quite a bit of damage. Yeah, it's a very small window.
I'm so
Don't forget. Yeah, no, I have everything pulled up.
Why don't we go play?
Welcome to my stage.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was about to say, I don't think Yishuan 1 can even counter that, so there's no point in me doing that.
Station lightning strike.
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick.
Don't go back to the fetch bills. You can't just go even past this. That's what I figured, but I wanted to try it at least once. I wanted to be obstinate.
Reverse shockwave. No strike.
Strike and finesse. Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang.
Dude, I didn't parry the rest. I got you.
Evil shall be purged.
Looks a bit complicated. It can get as complicated as you want it to be, or you can just kind of unga bunga. It's up to you.
It's showtime.
An opening. Inadequate.
The real show is just getting started.
I'm not scared.
So am I supposed to like dodge the small one and then parry the big one? How does that work? Because they're at two different times. That's the fun of it.
Wanna play a
Yep.
game?
What a nuisance.
Parry all. I got you.
Listen to my
Strength and finesse. Shift. Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit.
If you listen to the OST, I got you. I'll have to like increase the audio on my headset.
Is sealed.
You won't have a problem with it anymore? I got you.
Let's make this quick. Inadequate.
I learned from the best. Fury. Like a shadow.
Allow me.
Like the wind.
Allow me.
I'm scary and fierce.
Strength and finesse.
What on earth is all that stuff on my screen? Yeah, you can tell it's been a while since I've had to do anything with like DA or whatnot. Saint is better than you? I would hope so. It'd be pretty bad if he wasn't. Alright, we got what I came for, which was summons. I got worse than 6k? It's alright, you were distracted. It was my first time rage baiting. How did I do? 10 out of 10, no notes. Great job, Zoe. I just want run of the wall. Yeah, so you're just distracted, right? It's not your fault. Right. Alright. Let's get this. Where is this video here? that. Do this. All right. Moving on to the last little leg. Xavier wanted me to look at a few characters. Now, I don't know anything about Genshin anymore. I don't really know. I can't really critique any of these guys because I don't know anything about them. So we're kind of just gonna ooh and ah and be very happy. I do know this weapon though. This weapon's been in the game for a very, very, very long time. Can we see Sela again? If you do a point redeem, or you can donate. 1088, very nice. She's a Geo, so I don't know if she scales with defense. It doesn't look like it. Maybe she's just a regular attacker because she has attack percent here. So like regular crit damage. Yeah, 54, 221. You're running 4. I don't even know what this 4-piece is. Nighttime Whispers? No, that's the 2-piece. Nighttime Whispers and Echoing Woods. Geo damage bonus for 10 seconds. Do you get any more crit rate, Xavier? She scales on attack. I got you. So one well, there's no real way to do it on YouTube. I really wish YouTube did have a redeem feature. I think that'd be super fun. Are we just $signs? No. Your signature gives a crit rate when I get it. I got you. Okay, so that's a for now thing. More like you're at the times. Just left 79 when I get it. I got you. Okay, that makes more sense. 54 is a little low. And then, do you play Genshin? If yes, who's your fave? I used to play Genshin. I used to stream it a lot, and then it just kind of kept taking turns that I wasn't really a fan of. But when I did play it, my favorite character is and what was and still is Ganyu. She's my favorite. I triple crowned her, even though her E is pretty bad. Or pretty mediocre. And yeah, so it's Ganyu 100%. Then it was Hu Tao. I got Stefan Homa. What's your favorite character? March? Only do with great power comes great responsibility. Is that what you think of me? No, I appreciate every single one of you, and if you want to support me, you can do it completely for free just by watching. And I have no problem taking big corporation money. But when it comes to individuals, I don't like to ask for it because that's at everyone's discretion. You're running a 5-piece, right? This is a 5-piece, unless this is a 5-piece. You're running one off. I guess that's fair because it was only 5. I'm so used to Zenless with a 6. That makes sense, I guess. Because she's a Hydra. Hydra usually scales with HP. I don't know what else. It looks like she has damage that she does. No Sela. No Sela. Skirk. The Skirk looks cool. I do remember Skirk. I don't know anything about her being playable. Wanderer, Hat Guy. There you go. Yeah, I do know who Scaramouche is. Missing a piece a little bit. Total 11 crit damage. We're missing a piece. I don't even know what goes here. It's like, what, the body piece? The goblet, I think it's called? No, that's the goblet. This is the no, that's the circlet. What the heck is this? I don't remember. I don't remember. But this also looks very nice. You're running like a two-piece? Like two-piece, 1-piece. I'm assuming this is another 2-piece. Goblet. There you go. Thank you. Linnea. This is the new character that Xavier just got. He stole my 50-54. She looks pretty cool. She kind of looks like Cecilia from Zenless and what's her name? Like mashed together. Running a 3-star crit rate or crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. And I guess another main DPS. This one does scale with defense. 4-piece, 1-piece. It's Robin's cousin. Oh, gotcha. EM. Why does Geo need EM? Robin plus Mem. That works too. Why on earth? I've never heard of a Geo character that takes... Oh, hey, there's Flints. Now this is a cracked bill. I'm gonna take an RMA. Nice. I did not ever really learn Dendro, so Dendro was after my time. But he seems to be very fun because he has a similar functionality to Ganyu where he's a charge attack. Jalonin, I think she does support stuff. I don't know what she scales with. I'm assuming it's defense because she's Geo. I hope, maybe, question mark? I mean, energy recharge really nice. What an I know, right? Started playing the game like 7 years ago. No, I think Genshin's 5. Hey, it's Yishuan. It's Shifu. Kanich. Kanich is pretty cool, I think. He's the one that like grapples onto people and then like pixelates them or whatever. 66 over 192 is great. Running 4-piece, 1-piece. I keep thinking you can run a 4-piece and then a 2-piece because I'm so used to Zenless. Where? Right here. I'm about to be... It's about to be 15-year anniversary. Goodness gracious, Jensen's ancient. Oh, Jabai? Yes. There's Columbina, the characters that can't walk on water. Prototype Amber. I know that weapon. That's a craftable one. Guys, I realized something I know. I know that one. I really do feel like Grandpa. Like, the game... I'm sure if I logged into the game now, I'd be inundated with all this new stuff that I have no idea what anything's about. Hydra, so she obviously scales with HP. And then 158, 132. It's just Ignore holds a very special place in my heart. Yu is always my first 5-star, and it's actually very good if you build them well. That's always really nice. I think my first 5-star in Genshin was Mona, because my friend at the time told me that I should only spend summons on standard banner and not premium. So, I learned the hard way that he was stupid. And then I never trusted him again. 78 over 179 is great. Where's Llama? I don't know if Xavier has Llama. That's evil? I know, and I actually stuck to it for quite a while. That was really nice. I do know Crimson Witch set, though. I lived in this domain for a really long time. I probably still would if I ended up playing the game again. Sejuin, I'm guessing. I mean, Hydro, so scales with healing. Yeah, okay. Or scales with HP, sorry. Also, Linny is a sub DPS. Gotcha. My Bronya is better than yours? I have no doubt. 124 energy. Nice. I have no doubt. Bronya. Oh, hey, look. It's a dude. On Zeka's account. Who would have thought? Bronya, you are running S1 Adventuring, E6. Very nice. The duration of the damage boost effect placed on the skill by the target ally increases by 1 turn. That's huge. Bronya just wants to be uber fast and a lot of crit damage. 135. Why is she not very fast? She has a lot of crit damage. That's probably why. You're bigger buff, not as often. An obvious top 7%. Very nice. I got 5 AAs on standard banner. Awesome. Yeah, Zenless, I don't know what it is about Zenless, but my double or triple A luck on Zenless is insane. Can you see my free-to-play Evernight build? Do you know your UID, March? I can just look it up here. 135 is the perfect speed for her at E2. Oh, those are E2 do. Using skills increases speed 30%. Oh, gotcha. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Thank you, March. 30% boost. Yep. Yeah, I'm assuming that this was speed tuned to Saber. I would think. Damn. While Zoe gets, or not Zoe, sorry. While March gets their UID, we're gonna stare at this man. E1 man on Zeka's account right here. To the literal decimal. I figured. I have not done any speed tuning whatsoever. If I go fast enough, I don't have to worry about it. So next, yeah, so take a screenshot. This is literally his account. With an E1. E1. He didn't pull once, he pulled twice. The same character. Saber with Brilliant's up 134, 5.4. Cursing you right now looking at these men, right? Alright. Ms. Evernight, free to play. Very nice character. Anyway. Evernight. E0. S1. Chef's Kiss. Traces are getting there. You want these to be max as soon as possible. We are running two piece. What? Caught you in 4K, right? Go back to... Go back. Okay, there you go. There you go, Stan. What's the sleep schedule? I don't know either. So you want to be roughly 7k HP. The speed's kind of dependent on if you have any people that can boost like Bronya. 65 crit rate out of combat. That way it's 100% in combat, and then you want as much crit damage as possible. So you want to be running 4-piece world remaking deliverer. You want to be running 4-piece. You could probably just craft one. You don't have to custom craft. Just get a 4th piece and smack it here, because like these substats aren't doing anything for you either. Neither of these. I'm assuming you just got the character, so I'm not gonna like be really mean or anything about it, because I mean, if you just got the character, there's not much you can do about it. This being HP boots is totally fine. But yeah, you want to make this a 4-piece as soon as possible, and then this is probably Bone Collection. That one's fine. You probably just put on what you had. Obviously, this needs to be ice damage bonus. Although 10 speed's nice, you do want to make this ice damage bonus, and then you can forego speed for crit rate, crit damage, or HP percent, which you have here. And then attack rope needs to be like what? Energy recharge or HP percent, one of the two, depending on what you need. Most likely, it's going to be HP percent. And then substats, crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. Everyone gives herself speed in combat. Yep. I know it's a work. Yeah, it's a work in progress. We're not gonna like. There's nothing wrong with a work in progress build. It's getting there. Like I said, 4-piece here. Ice. I personally think you get the most amount of value out of custom crafting this or this, but you don't have to custom craft it because you'll probably be farming this set for a while anyway. So you can probably just custom craft a bone with ice damage bonus and then crit rate or crit damage, one of the two, and you'll be fine. There's a case to be made for energy. Yeah, so it's kind of like as per basis. So, yeah. Good work and build. I would probably max out traces first, because that's a guaranteed increase in stats, and then increase in damage, and then go to the relics. Because relics are just kind of, you could get something, you could not get something. It's completely dependent. But that's just me. Okay, now we're on to videos. Which means everyone cover your ears if you're not Jab, because I'm going to scream his name really loud so I can get his attention. Dad! Is he here? Jab, hello? Jab, hello? So pick which one you value more energy for consistent or HP for peak damage. What kind of baby scream was that? My microphone automatically lowers my volume, so I don't know what you all heard. Posture check? Okay, that's probably smart. Yeah, I can't scream very loud and my mic just doesn't pick it up. It lowers it automatically. Alright. We'll give Jab a minute. We'll watch this one first. I love the editing. Okay, so this is Shiu. Shiu 1. I think, let me make sure that it's being brought through. It's not, okay. How loud is this? That's fine. Is this copyright music? Soldier Zero gameplay? Yes, sir. From the man, the myth, the legend himself. I love seeing Orphe in combat. She's so goofy. Great, Jab. After this video is over, we're going to watch yours. So, if you can stay around for it. fight 2 got flagged. Is it this video or next video that got flagged? That's probably a good thing I muted it then. You need to watch me 20 cycle clear MOC 12. Sure. Yeah, no, never mind. I gotta take out the tray. Gotcha. Genuine is so strong. He is one of the strongest Erudition characters in the game. This video should be fine as long as you mute the cheeky fight. I'll just leave the whole thing muted. That way I don't. That way I can't let anything slip through. But the run's 30 minutes. Yeah. I think we can watch it next week. We already have a really long video, and I don't even know if we'll be able to get through all of that one. Because usually I eat like dinner an hour and a half ago. But yeah, look at that. I really don't fully understand Orphe, like mostly because I don't have them. But I really, oh yes, Chingy. I really don't fully understand like all of what Orphe does. I'm assuming she's more of like the support part of the double attack team. I think is like how I've understood it. I know Kantos has pen on her, so she's providing pen. But the commentary didn't get flagged. Okay, good. That would be a little weird if I had to mute the commentary. Sure you in, yes sir. Fear me, Turris. They actually send batteries for Xavier to beta test. I'll be more careful. It's all right. I don't want to take away from the fun of the creation process. I know I get really annoyed after like the third video or the third soundtrack that I pick for the video gets flagged, and it's like, at this point, do I even want one? So it's alright. I cleared MOC 12 within 5 cycles with Sela. Very nice. You pop all here, don't you? Nope. Oh, you were close to breaking it anyway. I can see why you didn't. Never mind. Kantos is the DPS Shinhi going well? I don't know. What's the point of adding music in if you aren't hearing it? I mean, I guess if you're making the video specifically for me, then that makes sense. But if you're making it more for yourself, because there are some people that do YouTube just for themselves, like if they record their friends and stuff like that, they can watch it later. I think it depends on what what purpose you are editing things for. I mentioned DPS Stingy at the end of the commentary, so we get to see this now while still going. Yes, sir. We're at the we're on the last stretch of it. We have videos to watch, but we do have a 1 long video, so yeah. Yeah, so we get to hear about the DPS Xinghe in the next video. Well, I want to make sure that Jab is here. I mean, he was here. I'll be listening even if I'm not talking. Gotcha. Okay. Then after this, we'll watch your video. I had a fun time watching the stream, but unfortunately I gotta go now. Alright, thank you so much, Mark, for stopping by. I hope to see you next week with very fun content. I'm excited. I'm really looking forward to the next week. Pop alt. Yeah! Oof. Yeah, that guy hits really hard. If you get hit with him like twice, you're either dead or you're going to die. He has so much damage. I mean, he's also very telegraphed, so like the trade-off is fair. But it definitely does hurt very much. With that being said, Kantos, and this goes for anyone who has like season 1 characters, do you feel that Ju Yuen has fallen off at all? Like some people say that she has. I don't have her, so I don't know. But I don't think it's like clearly watching you, it doesn't look like she has. Resistance and you're running Caesar. Interesting. Well, yeah, but she still clears. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, as long as they clear, I don't really... Does it really matter? Are you running energy? Commentary? Gotcha. I mean, so is the commentary just this you breaking down this video? How comfortable is she clearing? Do I really have to walk in? I that's what I'm asking. I don't really know. You used... I guess that's fair. It's whatever to get through it faster. And you can get ink charge. Yeah, that's... There you go. I've heard that MZO, she's pretty mad now, but then again, that's Mindscapes. Yeah. I mean, if you want a character to withstand the test of time for a really long time, you just gotta get M6. Just get M6, because it's that easy. And then you do the shift. Yep. I wonder what reason you had for waiting. Jingy Steam still clears most Ether Week bosses. Gotcha, and that's what matters. I don't know how she is with crit bosses. I just brute force anomaly bosses with her. That's fair. And she clears every character in the game does. People are still running the cunning hairs and curve. Yeah. It's how comfortably do they clear, that's the question. Yeah. I wonder what the choice is. I mean, I'm sure you're talking about it in the commentary, but like hitting Yishuan enhanced EX versus swapping to Caesar. The reasoning behind one of the two. Obviously, if you do swaps, you do more miasmic shield damage. So you get a bullet him down faster. But yeah, you pop ult and you do shift thing. Oh, you don't do the shift thing. I got nachos. I wish. I'm very hungry. Making me jealous, Zoe. You're watching anyway. This is Kantos. I want to see Miasma Hugo again in Shiyu sometime. Most of the Miasmas are fun. Matter of fact, I'm learning Shiyu in right now. How's it going? Is entering the hyperbolic time chamber. Let's go. The HIA club is going to be very pleased. Welcome to Twitch, Seka. It's nice to see you. Caesar Peak, you betcha. Miasma Hugo's such a fun boss. He is very fun. I think it's because he heavily utilizes the counter mechanic, and it's because the way that his moves are telegraphed, the counter mechanic seems to be really, really important. Like it feels impressive to do. Yeah, you can kind of just know you. Do you pop ult here? I think you just... Yeah, you don't really need to. Each one just kind of finish it. Yeah, keeping the multiplier is crazy. Twitch, I'm right here. Oh, yeah, sure. There's just another person with your name. To you, Eve. Yeah. Yeah, 88.9% damage is insane. Caught with an E1 adventuring and on Twitch. I know, right? Sega's not who we thought they were. Okay, I gotta lock in. This is a visual representation of how the combo works. And then you just keep doing it. Okay. So that's Shift and E, isn't it? Sekiro deemed at time. Okay. There you go. Just had to go put a hit on Twitch. I just got 30k in combat event for the first time. Maybe it's not that hard after all. Nah, you're goated. So if you ever bring something up, I'll flash that on the counter. There you go. Get him, Xavier. Yeah, I guess Suna is just kind of an upgrade to Zhao. But I mean, you're running both her and Zhao for probably 100% Ether Veil uptime. Xavier, you're a genius. He's awesome. Every time you bring something up, that works. Yeah, I mean, like, when you see the combo done like this, it seems really simple. Please tell me you wipe out with Suna. Yeah, there we go. That's awesome. Do you display builds? Oh, yeah, let's go. 92.9, that makes sense. 3002 energy regen. Very nice. You hamster caged her auto. Interesting. 27k. Yeah, that makes sense. Hamster caging the E, that makes sense. And then, yeah, the new defense set with... Isn't that... It's her SIG, isn't it? Nice. Why do you call it an auto? From HSR. It's called the auto in HSR. Their auto attack. Or aftershock is on basic. I gotcha. But that's why I call it auto. It's a bad habit. When you play so many different games that all do air quote the same thing, you kind of just default to whatever you're familiar with. So it's like auto attack is basic attack. EX attack is the E attack. And then everyone knows what ult is. I thought they were called basics. They are called, yes, in Zenless they're called basics, but HSR terminology, they're called autos. It's your auto attack. So, like, they just kind of... Oh, for the HP percent bonus, never mind. Very nice. 214? 214? I wish. It's basic, just check. Okay, I don't know. There's some gacha game that I played that called it an auto. Probably, I don't know. Probably Epic 7 or something, but... Unless auto is something else. No, it's whatever the basic left click is without the E enhancement. See, this is what I want my character builds to look like. Yeah, I need to use my hamster cages a lot more. I have like 2 characters that have hamster cage on them, and that's it. Running Kaboom. Nice skin. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that right there. M6 in all its glory. Yeah, yeah, of course you full unlocked everything. That makes sense. King of Summit Impact. Well, my skin. What? That's a skin for the character. I'm not weird. Ish. Is it weird that I never use skins on my characters? Not really. I tend to, I have Vivian's skin, but I tend not to use it. I think her Vivian's basic skin looks really, really nice. Super summoned every time. Hold on, I wanna... What is your stat line? 401? Yeah, my... I gotta bow. You're not so much better than mine. You and I both have sick, though. Yeah, that's insane. 31 over 146. The only skin I use is Nangong. Hers is really good. I think it's the best one out of the angels. Oh yeah, there she is. If I use Jane's or any of those swimsuit ones, that's fair. He doesn't use Vivian's skin on stream because he can't. Sure. Not dealing with that. That's fair. The ambi is also absolutely freaking correct. 90% on Soldier will 11 with 138 crit damage? Brother. He literally admitted multiple times. I have not admitted it once. Without excessive force. It is really cool to see Caesar. You don't really hear Caesar talked about, like, at all anymore. So that is really, really nice. Yeah, Nicole just cares about energy. Ain't no one allowed to outperform my Soldier Zero. Best of luck with that one, Xavier. Cancel's correct. Yeah, that was awesome. We're gonna unmute that just so that YouTube doesn't get any weird ideas. My hardest challenge yet by Jab. She's unfortunately... Wait, who's bad, Stan?
Straight to the stars.
Also. Oh, you mean Caesar, Stan, gotcha. I don't know who this character is. I have not looked at the summoning segment for Wuwa since I last streamed. Except when Zani came back, because that's poggers. Caesar... You truly hate to see it, you betcha. It's underrated, but she also needs a buff. Yeah, I can see why. Caesar top 3 characters. She's the leader of a faction and gets not type of love. But Yishwang Guang gets everything in the moon. I mean, yeah, of course, it's Yishwang Guang. What? She's based on echo skill damage. This chick does nothing. I gotcha. They seem to really be liking their echo skills recently. She just drop kicks people? Chat, that's awesome. She just drop kicks people. That's awesome. I love that. We need more of that. She? What do you mean she? Ah. Well. Starting now, I'm not gonna say that word anymore for the next 5 minutes. I put a hit out. Zeka, that also affects YouTube chat. But okay, I can't say that word. I love her design, but I have credit for you. I also have credit for you. It's very, very epic. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. What affects what? I have a Twitch redeem that basically bans me from saying a word of the Redeemer's choice for 5 minutes, and that also affects YouTube, because if I can't say the word, I can't say the word. Jab must hate the Sarvin. A lot of his solos are against this guy, which fair. Sigrika wasn't worth in the slightest, not like I care. Gotcha. Cantovs, I completely agree. It only affects you. I mean, technically, yes, it does only affect me, but it also hinders my ability to communicate with chat. What happens if you do say it? The requester wins. It's just a little game. Yep. Redeemed put a character on screen, Zhu Yuan. I should have Zhu Yuan assets on my computer, I think. You might be pushing. Eventually, I'm going to have every character. I don't. Alright. Time to do research. Hold on. Sovereign is the best boss in the game. First boss and fighting every time with character. Nice. Why is that so small? Alright, I'm getting the Zhu Yuan one cooked up right now. It might take it a minute because it has to resize so it's not like super freaking small. Ha! You are in fact blind, aren't you? Sorry guys, I did not know that's how that would work. I will do the redeem after this is done then. You too. Who threw a flashbang? It was Zeka. Zeka did it. So this is how it was when I tried solo fencing blindfold. Yeah, this is just practice for Stan. This was blindfolded? One of his other ones was blindfolded, yeah. It was that guy I saw it. See, that's what I'm saying. You are very low on HP, though. This game is so audio heavy. They do give you a lot of cues. Same with Zenless. As long as you're able to differentiate between the red and the yellow, like, dings, you're fine. Or you can always just assume it's a red one, just dodge every time. Nobody cares about HP on with tangent main, fair. It's very fair. Streamer man. Yes, Zeka? Nice. Full stop. Pay attention to what? Quit avoiding my question. What question? What question? You haven't asked a question. No, no it doesn't. Are you drunk? No, I don't. Streamer man? What? Hello? Mid-stream? Where's the question? Thoughts on E2 Icelands? Oh, it's amazing. Absolutely 10 out of 10. No notes. Very, very fun. Disgraceful Xavier. We're playing dumb. I responded when I saw the message. Did we get to see the build? No, unfortunate. But yeah, this is the first time seeing any of her gameplay. I've not seen any of her animations either. That's amazing. I love that. With that said, I need to make something really, really quick for a Twitch redeem. So we will be 1 second. Although I guess it is naturally pretty big, so it doesn't really need to be enlarged just yet. I can do that later. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that bit later. We'll go ahead and close that. Where did go? Where did that? It's gonna be all the way down here. Aren't you? Yep. Wrong one. This one. Thank you. Again, enemies HSR time? Nope. Go through the rest of your characters. That'll have to be in 2 weeks. Because I'm obviously going to be streaming the HSR events and things like that when the game updates. We'll just do that then. Because I need to get through this video and then it's going to go, and then I need to hop off. All you gotta know is bad. It's super confective, apparently. I didn't see his question.
The reason for this video existing,
alright, I need to make sure they can...
which I'm currently recording, is someone, which shall not be mentioned,
I wonder who that guy is.
It would be so nice if there was a video out there of someone explaining what they're doing in the gameplay, move that.
Can you all hear him okay? Is it okay if I turn it up like this?
And this video is basically that. So don't think there's something. This is just a.
That's awesome.
Very basic commentary. I'm not really planning to add this in any way. I hope. Let's see how it turns out.
I have first check Google. I literally
don't think
Googled.
I have anything I want to mention, so let's start the video. Oh, yeah, right. Not really important, but kind
I'm
of
taking
the reason
notes.
why I wanted to take my Aftershock team here is, if I already mentioned, Orphe in the setup has 80% def ignore. And also has a lot of pen, meaning she
I did mention pen. I got it.
Functions like in Rupturation. There's kind of like around 100 defense left.
You
on
couldn't
Bendy.
even Google. Well,
And
if she
the
showed
hope
up properly, she'd be
with
there.
This 10%
Kantos also wasn't able to pull it up properly.
Def reduction. She would actually reach that 0% zero defense on the enemy. I
My
don't
does
have a
not
way
does
to
not
check
work for
that,
the IPC.
But
You say this is Kantos.
I thought it was funny. Otherwise, yeah, just my hope was to get a good score here, because this is one of the best fights I could hope for with an Aftershock team, or with my.
What kind of third?
Aftershock
I'm using
team,
Go.
so.
I cannot express how I am smiling ear to ear. This video I'm gonna eat for breakfast. I'm so excited for this.
Maybe make it a bit quieter. I also hope you watched the original video, because I imagine this is a less beautiful, whatever, viewing experience than the raw video.
Stan.
Oh yeah, going into this, I want to highlight, if you maybe notice what exactly happens here in the next few seconds. Not like the next few seconds, in the next second. Let's get a pocket epic.
While playing this game, I think the combat's great and the characters are amazing. That's why I play the game. You quick swap into the back line.
Go with speed down.
Chat, I'm learning German.
So
hold on, because you're locked on to him. This happens when you do specific farming relics. When you're locked onto him, this guy's not spawned yet. So when you swap to Ambi, you're going to swap. He's your anchor. which is why you're going around like that and you're not just going in front.
The lying shot, which caused quick assist, which I instantly take. Then
He probably plays
I
brown.
swap the trigger,
I don't even know what the game is.
and
You
as
told
can
me.
See, there's another quick assist down here, which I then can take. Not really.
Okay, actually, no.
It's a very flashy move, but
That game
I
is beyond
don't
saving, it
actually
is.
think it's that useful. Besides from stacking the
Aftershock?
the Astra voice set, the defense the buff on it. Otherwise,
gotcha.
it's mostly just a flashy move, which kind of looks really cool. So I like to do that in the start of a fight, but you don't really need to repeat it. It's not that necessary to reach.
Okay, it's not necessary,
Okay,
but I'm gonna do it anyway.
It's kind of a thing for high-end trigger gameplay. Yeah, but
Nice you block Origin.
to do it. It's not that big. Yeah, back to normal speed.
Chet, walk in. This is gonna help literally every single one who plays Zenless Zero. I promise. Even if you don't have this team.
So, really shouldn't do this with a YouTube video. Fucking hell, this is a bit weird. Whatever. This is a low effort video anyway.
Low effort
one
video?
thing you
Nah.
Might, not really noticed, but one thing to mention. I try to take a lot of dodge counters with Sembi, mostly because they're very
only
good
issue is
at
lack of
building
warping.
up
Yeah.
the aftershock stacks.
I will stop looking at
depending.
Nangong for this. You will not
One
regret
dodge
it, Stan.
counter is like half of a full stack bar, and one basic attack strain basically does the same. And the dodge counter is just way faster and so on. So it's very good to take those and just do basic attacks in between. And if there's some missing, hopefully the aftershock actions kinda make up for it with their aftershock attacks, which also can on a cooldown fill up that bar.
Nangong? I thought that was Bell.
Otherwise, I hope you already know how Sembi works. You get three stacks when you do 3 dashes through it in a short time window. You have kind of like 2 seconds from the first dash to the last dash. And if you do it in the short time window, you get this smite at the end, which does a shit ton of damage, and you get this move where...
I should have watched this video before doing the Ambi event.
Shortly. I swapped out of it, so
That would have helped.
Oh. Let's look at it later.
Are you gonna be here for another hour or two? Well, this hour is an hour and 15 minutes long, and I would like to get through all of it. I plan to get through all of it, so I'll be here for at least an hour. I will be ending stream as soon as this video is over, though, so... Yeah, I don't know if that answers your question. No, I considered Bell, but Nangong's the closest I've come to actually doing it. I gotcha. Oh. Yep. So, I mean... No pressure, though. If you gotta go do something, you gotta go do something. So what is this video exactly? This video is a super... Oh, who did it go to? I do know that guy. He's a endless viewer. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. This video is a breakdown of what we just watched. So Kanto's is... I know text? Yeah, people know text. It is a breakdown of Kanto's Shiyu defense. Not Shiyu. Yeah, Shiyu defense. So... And Kanto's is really good at this game. So... You're basically learning, and he's going through and telling us what's going on. It's really nice.
And, dash towards enemy. This is not my user input. This is triggered automatically, and I get forced into it. I think the only thing I could do to interrupt it is with an ultimate, which interrupts everything. Also does a lot of damage, and for me it's a very good time to swap to one of our agents if I want to do something with them. For example, an EX special with trigger, which is what happened before, why we couldn't see Ambi that clearly. I swapped to Orphe to do an EX special. Why I did that? Honestly, I don't know. There's not really reason to, in this team composition, to swap to Orphe. Other for defensive, for
much better
defensive assists. But it is what I did there.
Kantos does more stuff than I do about CC. I'm just pressing buttons and praying for big numbers. Kantos is like the encyclopedia. He's the entire internet.
Which also does a lot of damage.
He's
So
awesome.
it's worth taking that if you happen to do that. But also
Yeah.
should be noted, doing that last basic attack, you don't have invulnerability frames like you do with the special. So if you get hit, you get hit, even if you swoop up off before that.
Me too.
So, yeah, let's go. Yeah, what I did there, I took a defensive assist. Defensive assists are still valuable, just for days build up and so on. Optimally, you would do this take where you do a dodge counter and still squeeze in the defensive assist. So the dodge counter with Sam.
We can force streamers slave to skip there is crazy.
Straight up. In controlled environments, I managed to do the tech like 10% of the times, and in a chaotic situation like this one, I basically never get this tech down. So yeah. Other thing, I wouldn't recommend defensive assisting with Trigger in this situation. Trigger doesn't really have a good defensive assist in terms of multiplier. So I should prioritize taking Orphe because she does more damage. Trigger still does more days because she has more impact.
And we're long I'm writing down notes. I'm very excited for this.
Using on-field time with her in theory also interrupts her more compared to Orphe, which has some downtime which you can use with a defensive assist.
Like I don't have an ambi team, so like a lot of the super nitty gritty of this is kind of just going over my head. But whenever he mentions Trigger, I'm locked in.
Which would be
that, and I am really excited to see what he does about the Shifu and then Yaguang. Of a chipmunk. No, I like Juice as well, Zeka. Yours was also good. I like learning things. So it is really nice, and I always appreciate it.
Another thing maybe should mention. For Stun Windows. Sembi is.
You messing with Alvin, and then again, I told you to stay away from
even if she spends no energy, because if she's on field while the boss is not stunned, the boss constantly attacks her, and she can do dodge counters to build up her stacks.
How much does Orphe buff Soldier Zero? How good is it?
This isn't the case during the stun window. During the stun window, and he doesn't attack, so she can only build it up with a basic attack. So it's really valuable to save up your resources, EX special, energy, ultimate and so on, forward stun window, and dump everything in there, and do a shit ton of damage. This is what I did here. My biggest problem often is just the stun window isn't long enough to spend all the resources. I also mix in the Orphe ult here. This is the reason why I take a giant attack last, so I can change into her ultimate. Her ultimate comes out really fast and triggers a quick assist, so I think it's always worth it to put in the stun window, just because it takes so little on-field time.
So under attack damage buff and def ignore buff? Yeah, so really good.
Another thing to be mentioned. First thing I take triggers chain attack. Reason why I don't do double chain. I have two attackers, so if I take two chain attacks on Ambi or one on Orphe and one Ambi, doesn't really matter. But it's kind of valuable that I can do 3 chain attacks first with Trigger to ensure that this sets King of Summits.
I have kind of thought. I don't know if the YouTube checksum is going to detect the copyright audio in the Qinghe run. I'm going to leave it unmuted, but in the event that it does get copyright claimed, I'm going to have to remove that segment of the stream. So, if you guys are watching my VODs and you're like, where's the second half of this video? It got blown up.
The buff is active.
I just want to let people know.
Or chain attacks. So I basically always do the stun chain.
I once did post
which is also really
record
nice
commentary and then got distracted by a quarter I noticed on the floor. Hey man, gotta get that bread.
Chain attack. So yeah. it's
Destroyed by George
and
Washington.
trigger
It's
also
insane.
respectable damages. Yeah.
Press the advantage. Duel like
I've noticed a lot of people don't really pick the bang boo when you're doing assists.
And
It's just not as valuable as going to get another. It's just not as valuable as getting another action with any of your characters.
One thing I just
Got
noticed,
distracted by the money,
what
isn't it,
you
right?
might have noticed is
Noted the copyright division
whenever
says the
I
copyright owner
followed,
allows it on YouTube.
each special-
Perfect. I don't have to mute it then. I don't have to blow it up out of my stream.
Right here, X special. And I'm forced into this dash I do normally when 3 smites are triggered. Or 3 dashes are triggered with a smite. This happens because of M1. Normally this doesn't happen. M1 just does when I do when the X special hits the enemy.
I'm about to go to Twitch and work for enough channel points just to get Abby on the side. Hey, gotta get that burger somehow.
Which then, in course, triggers that force dash attack. Just want to mention. This is not a 6 investment. This is free with the gate, so yeah.
Nice. Even if it's only 5, 10, 15 minutes.
Our damage numbers, I think it's always interesting that MB actually does respect the days on field, which is...
That is true. MB does a lot of days.
On field time. And also does a lot of dodge counters, which also build a lot of days. But always fun, interesting. Otherwise, not really that surprising here. I thought he would do more damage because of that defensive threat buff, but MB really popped off here, so...
Yeah,
didn't
MB
really
went
get
crazy.
much time to shine. Fight 2.
Please address how much damage he does.
This is again a fight which on its buff is basically laid out, is a shield for Nangong. With EVA damage increase and anomaly damage increase during stun window and slower stun.
Either Ambi or just put a burger on
I don't
the
have Nangong, and
I think I would pick
I
Ambi.
don't really have any normal team that really uses the stun window or uses stun.
But hey,
mask
if you
or
hit the
stuff
redeem,
like
you're
that.
any character from any game that I
It's
stream,
maybe
you
cover
can
and trigger
smack them on
trigger,
there.
but trigger was already used in the
Barring
first fight, so that wasn't an issue.
uninterested
I
NPCs.
tried doing this fight in the hope, because I plan to do this commentary and showcase and kind of want to show what's going with Vivian. Because Vivian is quite fun.
Vivian is fun.
Astra have really good synergy with another. Not really in stats given from Astra, because she's a crit buffer and not anomaly. But from gameplay, she has really good synergy with Vivian. But that fight kind of went shit. I scored with
So I can use Sansa
20k,
Manager.
which
Any game that I
is
stream,
very far from S-Ring.
and that's
even
not
last time,
a
that was kinda
just
close.
background NPC, any
And,
character.
I
So
wasn't really
no,
interested
not
in
Sans from Undertale.
showing it because also with I'm really relatively new to J and the gameplay was kind of shit. So also I kind of would have to do an guide how to deal with Miasma Shield because that's kind of relevant. So yeah, I kind of.
So he asked for free and then you don't stream Genshin. I used to.
I actually.
Like, I just had one lying around. I do not have
which was,
assets.
Also, what I kind of liked about its buff, it's really favorable to this team. The EVA damage is used by my Shugen. And the increased stun time recovery is also really used because this team plays a lot around with stun window. So, even without a normal team, this is just a good setup. So, I really like the buff. It's very versatile.
Oh, I know what track this is. I've tried to use this in a video before too. I know exactly what track this is.
So yeah,
Stream Water Tail.
maybe one thing.
Maybe when I get really big and I can
theory,
do
you
content
could
full time, I can make a
do some
second channel and stream Undertale.
optimization in my gameplay, by actually using Nicole as a quick swap support, which constantly quick swaps in, does a basic attack to put on the defense down debuff, and then use swap back to Jingyi and continue to damage. This doesn't affect the days at all, but the damage that Jingyi does, which is not irrelevant since I have him at M6, so... But
I like the song. No, there's nothing wrong with the song.
Jingyi is very fluent.
No need to apologize.
From moment to moment, and there's not really a lot of windows.
Get some channel points up, you betcha.
Really fit in, so I don't really do that.
But yeah, I mean, with how fast it is to get Nicole's debuff on the enemy, it makes sense to just do that, even if you are using Jingyi a lot for stuns. Even though.
Funny thing with triggering the stun. As you might have noticed, at this point, I swapped off from Jingyi before I triggered the stun.
Frenetically is
I want
pretty.
to charge up Nicole's
That is true.
and trigger the stun with that. Why I do that? That way I have full coverage from doing the stun window, doing the chain attacks.
Hello, you totally don't know me. Yeah, I don't know anyone that has a
finish the
membership
chain
on my
attack
Twitch
with
channel.
Nicole's chain attack, which then gives me around 8 seconds where I can where I have a buff active, where Julian can just dump into the boss.
Gotcha.
I don't fully charge that attack here because I don't really have time. If I time it a bit better and notice that the window opening a bit earlier, can do some more charging in, but it's not really that important. Since that is just to bridge doing the...
I don't need 1.5k. How do I even get that many that fast?
Charges enough, yeah.
So, also, I don't use Nicole enough. I'm not very familiar with how her actual gameplay works in game. I think that's really, really cool. How you're opening up stun window with the defense down. So then you can reapply it. So there's 2 ways to get points. 1, watch stream and chat. And then 2, occasionally, where the little bubble ball is, where you hit the button and it brings up the emotes, you just wasted 100 points. Sometimes that will be replaced with a green golden or green treasure chest, and if you hit it, it'll give you like 300 points or something.
And the chain attack, as far as I know, is always at full charge time. So it has the acceleration from charge.
I'm aware I wasted drinks. I did drink some water.
Otherwise, what I like to do is the input commands where you circle the input, so Nicole sits on the box. The reason for that is because it's funny. Mostly.
Yeah, because it's funny.
I don't know, it could be that it's actually a gameplay advantage, like a slightly longer charge duration and so on. And it's funny as if you interrupt it while she's sitting down, she falls an ass and the ball flies down, which in theory also affects a bit from uptime because it's lands later, but doesn't really matter. It's just fun.
All right. Why does she even sit down sometimes?
We should talk about it a bit later. This boss doesn't have, or this early boss doesn't have 3 stun bars, so I can't do it bamboo chain attack later.
Input command? Yeah, you can make her. You can decide
I will
yourself.
Talk about that later. This one just dies.
Yeah, this one will. Yeah. I got tripped up on that at the very beginning of She's life cycle. Some bosses don't have the triple chain. Some of them only have 2.
And just continue pummeling him until he's stunned. I just reflex said I should take the quick assist, so I did. And in few wasted 1 or 2 seconds, but shouldn't matter.
Don't push it too far.
Yeah, look at how fast the thing builds
and
days.
Here you see what it's like to play an M6 Jingyi, which just can say no, fuck you, you're not attacking me.
It's so fun to watch the M6G. It's so good.
Yeah. As you might notice, I don't see the enemy. I had to kind of fumble from controller here to actually get a look at the enemy, because most of the time I just will hope that the cameras have adjusted itself, but it didn't in this case, so it's too low.
Yeah, that's another thing that I do. If I know the enemy likes to move around a lot, I will always lock on the target so that the camera's always putting them in view.
Improvise.
I don't think it has any gameplay advantage other than the fact that you can obviously see them at all points. And it does make tracking just a little easier when it comes to the enemies that fly around the arena.
Start with an ultimate, like I predicted that he would start with an miasma shield. Which I didn't, but it's kind of funny. It's turned out really well here, which is okay. But
Yeah,
I think
doing
I still
content's
need
hard.
to do a tutorial for Miasma Shield. Otherwise, the explanation don't really make sense. Oh, okay, let's do it quickly. Okay, let's get the...
Cantos, you're great! I love this video so much! He has a PowerPoint! Chat, I am such a bad content creator. I have yet to whip out a PowerPoint. I need to up my game. Oh, this is amazing. I love this. I love this so much.
This over quickly. First, we need to talk about what does
I love this
Miasma
so
Shield
much.
even do. First, it does 4 things. First,
This is big content. Cantos, with your permission, can I cut this bit out of stream and upload it as a video? Please? This is too golden to be buried in a VOD. Please. Oh, this is beautiful.
Defensive buff, 80% to be exact.
Okay,
25% damage reduction buff. It increases
Yes,
the anti-interrupt
thank you so
level,
much.
and
This is so
while
good.
the shield is active, the boss cannot be stunned. A few, what do you say? A few things to mention. Obviously, for
beautiful.
defensive buffs, Warpshot just ignores it. Warpshot ignores all defense, so the defensive buff is just whatever.
I would be
But
honored.
the
Oh, I would be
25%
honored. This is
damage reduction buff
gorgeous.
actually affects Rupture, so it's not like what some people might think that Rupture does.
I love how this was. I love. I don't want to cut around too much because I don't want to take away from the actual video, like learning stuff from the video. But I love the immediate cut from super high octane gameplay, where you're initiating ult on the last enemy of the phase, like the phase, the round, whatever you want to call it. Like, you beat the mid guy, spawns in, does the ult,
I instantly start with an ultimate.
has a
like
slight midlife crisis, and then pulls up a power, and then we cut to a PowerPoint.
With Miasma Shield.
I did it after recording. Well, yeah, you're not gonna like
Which I
tab out
didn't,
or something, but yeah,
it's
that's
kind of
great.
funny.
I love
it's turned out
that.
really well here, which is.
This is beautiful.
Okay.
Midlife crisis, and then
I think I still need to
like
do a tutorial for Miasma Shield.
this is gorgeous. I
explanation
love
don't
this.
Really make sense. Oh, okay, let's do it quickly.
Cut to PowerPoint. This is beautiful.
Let's get this over quickly. And to be exact, 25% damage reduction buff. It increases the anti-interrupt level, and while the shield is active, the boss cannot be stunned.
Sudden PowerPoint jumps together. No, I'm all for it. This is awesome.
What do you say? A few things to mention. Obviously, for defensive buffs, Warpshot just ignores it. Warpshot ignores all defense, so the defensive buff is just whatever. But the 25% damage reduction buff actually affects Rupture, so it's not like what some people might think that Rupture just ignores the complete all of the damage reduction from the Miasma Shield. This affects it.
Mm-hmm.
The next thing would be the anti-interrupt level. What's important to note? Not really important, but should be mentioned. The anti-interrupt level doesn't really affect or make bosses more dangerous normally because we already have quite a high anti-interrupt level. But it's relevant for ultimates. Ultimates have very high interrupt level and often stun the boss in place, so they take a full bunch of it. While the boss has the Miasma Shield, we often have enough anti-interrupt to ignore that stagger. That means they can dodge out of it, if you're unlucky. Not really much you can do about it. In theory you can time it, but it's often hard to predict what the boss does next, so...
Yeah, it can sometimes be completely random.
You just have to deal with it. And the last point that boss cannot be stunned, we will get to it later.
Okay.
Next, how do you deal with a Miasma Shield? The Miasma Shield has an HP bar. You would just deplete the HP bar and the Miasma Shield goes away. And
I never
when it
saw
goes
Miasma.
away, it regens all the energy. and
Not
the
particularly. You
adrenaline
just
of the team.
alt go
You
crazy.
deplete the HP bar by just doing damage to it, which
But
is
I do really like
kinda
having the
hard because
concrete
all
number.
of the
This is
damage
what
reduction
this
buffs,
does.
that the shield gives. So another way to mitigate that is the fixed damage from certain moves. Notably ultimates, defensive assists, and dodge counters. I have here percentage numbers. That's kinda because they're... It's not that clear. Just while it's not actually how that works, just imagine that these moves deal percentage damage to the shield. Especially not your defensive assists, especially with the high interact.
I want to know, Cantos, how do you know this? Where is this information? Like, did you just Google it, or is it like a database somewhere?
They are just spam attacks.
Because
so
I'd
just
love to
take all
know
of those,
how to get
all
this
the
information
defensive
myself.
Same with dodge counters when you have a red
Later,
flash.
gotcha.
And yeah, we are about to get into the next section. Next section. Prioritize taking defensive assists like I just mentioned. And especially stunner and support ultimates have higher value into the shield. Because they are just you get higher value of them here than outside of it. I don't think this really applies to DPS ultimates. Kinda depends. Wobster can get away with it, where they don't really lose that much damage, and it does good damage to the Miasma Shield, just even with just the damage. As for attacker anomaly,
This is kind of like how when you're fighting the Miasma Priest, when Yi Shuang came out, you didn't want to spam Yi Shuang's E. You wanted to do assists because that was much faster at bulleting down the Miasma Shield than it was to just keep hitting it with Yi Shuang, or Shifu. So that's where I learned it. But it is really cool to see that there's different values for different classes.
For the Miasma Shield, I don't think that's worth it. You lose so much damage from rolls if you blast it into that defensive buff. So yeah, I wouldn't. But yeah, it can be worth it, but in general, I don't think so. The other thing is, of course, spend all your energy and adrenaline.
I have an episode about that.
Especially EX specials moves which use the energy and adrenaline don't really by itself do damage to the shield.
Also, I didn't know that Miasma Shield has fixed damage, right?
Attacks, and you get all of the energy and adrenaline back either way if you pop a seal, so there's literally no reason not to use it. And
I still
so
love
the general tactic is
the PowerPoint's such a good. I love this.
That you can pros take them over doing your normal damage rotation, and hope that it goes over as quickly as possible. Another point that we have here is my secret point with stunner mix-up. I think it's best to show it with a little video. Oh, you imagine you or he is the stunner, and the Ogren is the boss, and the armor he is wearing is the Miasma Shield. Now let's see what happens when the stunner hits the boss.
Okay. This is a weird... Yeah, I know, right? The graphics update is crazy.
As you can see, the armor, or the Miasma Shield, in our example, is still intact. But the boss, or our Ogren, got a concussion.
I got a good cut. I love this. Cantos, you have to consider making content. This is gold. This is... Not only is this good information, you know how to be funny. You're a better content creator than I am. This is great.
The Miasma Shield, in our example, is still intact. But the boss, or our Ogren, got a concussion.
I love this. A lot more blood? Nah, it's alright.
So yeah, I guess the point I was trying to make while the boss obviously can't be stunned like in our video example, he can still build up days. Actually, there is not even any damage reduction to the days the boss receives. Meaning, if we time it right and stun the boss right before he goes into his miasma shield, and then we switch to the stunner, which continues to pummel the boss with his days, and obviously it takes all the defensive assists to make the miasma shield go way faster. And then eventually breaks the shield, and the boss already has a full or almost full stun bar. And you go right into the next stun window, which, coincidentally, all your DPS have energy back, which I can use to dump into the stun window.
We love refunding our energy.
So yeah, that's why I think, while maybe Miasma Shield was first perceived as a mechanic which favors Rupture, I actually think it favors stunners the most.
I was gonna say, can't days still be applied even while in Miasma Shield? I know we can't be stunned in shield, but days can't be. Yeah, days can be built. Yep.
Rupture still takes reduced damage and only kinda make it up with an adrenaline make it out of it. Stunner basically have, like I said, if you time it right, basically have no disadvantage from the shield. Sure, they lose a bit of damage, but the damage is mostly relevant anyway. So not really a big disadvantage here. And like I said, if you time it right and break the shield before you reach the full days bar, you literally lose no value on the stunner.
Right.
So yeah, that is how you deal with Miasma Shield.
I love this.
There's also this other shield, which recently came out with a sweeper, this Corrupted Barrier or whatever. Not really much to talk there. TLDR, Anomaly can do whatever, and everyone else gets fucked. Basically, that's it.
That's about right, yeah.
Take the defensive assists, otherwise proceed as normally.
Corrupted Barrier is quite interesting.
I continue just recording it, so don't know actually what happens in the tutorial, so I guess we'll figure it out later. Or you already figured out, I don't know what happened there. So, Stunner ult right into a Miasma Shield is good. Instantly depletes a lot of shields, and it's quite good for Chingy here. The nice thing about Chingy's ultimate, it instantly doing it completely fills the resource bar for her enhanced special.
Even though I have an AOD team, right?
Do enhanced special attack, do an ultimate, another enhanced special attack. It flows really, really well and not builds up a lot of days. Which in this case means I just stun him really fast. Oh yeah, not really stun, you know.
Yeah, look how fast the bar goes down. You see how fast the bar goes down?
Which I normally don't really do.
Hello, Aya, how are you?
I take a lot of defensive assists with while Chingy is on field. I
hit one move with the hill easy now. Very nice.
I often take dodge counters, which are good enough, I guess.
What team are you using?
Defensive assists, I have always a feeling we waste a bit too much time. But
the only benefit out of it is HP restriction, right?
In the Miasma Shield window, because I need to deplete the shield. If I just stay on Chingy and do whatever I want, I just
like the occasional 2 mil.
That's not good. So I need to take.
Dahlia, if we will link it, that'll do it.
To quickly deplete the shield, which I do.
Dead chat? Nah, just people
but also
move to
thing,
Twitch.
Should come right here. Defensive. Next attack comes in. I do a evasive assist. You might have noticed evasive assist wasn't mentioned in my tutorial. That's
E6 boot hill? No wonder you're hitting a million.
Correctly,
is that your boot hill?
Don't really have extra damage. Okay, actually we could check here. Does the
you have an E6 boot hill? That's awesome. Yeah, no wonder you're hitting a mill. That's awesome.
Not doing a trigger, maybe with encounter. Okay, what the fuck?
Attach.
Okay, that definitely did something. Don't skip what, but it's something.
As far as it's important,
Okay,
I think the entire video is important.
Never mind.
Okay.
Well, but that actually
make some practical destruction. Yeah, at a million.
From what I mentioned in the tutorial with stun mix-up. I before that. Oh, actually, timing. Okay, I didn't have a stun window because he started with a miasma shield. But that's basically the same thing from the starting point. We start out with 0 days. Doing that miasma shield, I concentrate on building up days, and when the shield pops, I instantly have a stun window and can dump all my shit in there. So yeah, that's quite a good showcase why stunners are so busted with miasma shield. Or effective, I wouldn't say busted. Now that we are finally in the 3 chain attacks. Right,
Yeah,
like
now
I said
we have
before,
3
I start with
follow-ups.
Then first take the chain attack with Chingy. Again, because of King of Summit. And M6 Chingy, okay, it's not really M6. But Chingy does decent damage with a chain attack, as far as I noticed. Then next would be Julian, because all the buffs are active, so she just does damage.
Yeah, you cancel it here, don't you? Oh no, you go to the Bangbu.
Because this fucking Bangbu, I don't know why exactly, but his chain attack does so much damage. I think if it's only Bangbu I know, which actually is really worth it to take the chain attack. But
Interesting.
also should be mentioned, a lot of that comes from his passive, which increases the chain attack damage by 70%, which only affects with 2 PUBSEC members.
That makes sense.
And currently PUBSEC, Jane, Seth, Chingy, and Julian. Jane and Seth are normally and don't really do much with a stun window, but in theory you can use them and as for chain
Yeah,
attacks.
I mentioned earlier,
So
a lot of people don't opt to use the Bangbu as a swap in during chain attacks. So it's interesting that you're doing it here.
Is this team?
Isn't Cissia? She is PUBSEC. She's not out yet.
Shows the damage that the Bangbu does.
She would benefit from this Bangbu.
Was it something else? I don't think so. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, and
Yeah, now you just dump everything.
Here you can from a quick assist you can quickly chain into the enhanced attack, so I do that most of the time. In theory, I think it would be slightly better to instantly pop the ultimate in most cases, because there is one buff with Jingy's engine which is likely to run out quick.
Maybe she might be in another faction.
You shouldn't miss that window if you can.
Oh yeah, she might be in a
What I
different
do here,
subfaction.
what you often do is
Maybe, well, probably it's supposed to be
enhance attack strain for
Ops,
5
so I don't
attacks, and finish it. And then swap to Nicole, do ultimate, and instantly do 3 and
Yeah, and then you go back and do it again. Okay.
Also, thing noted here, normally after this basic attack strain, I could do 1 of my X special and then I would be done. The stun bar would run out and I go back to Chingy and start rotation again. Because of its buff that the stun recovery is slower, I actually have a lot more time than I normally have. Which is unfamiliar, but welcome, I would say.
Yeah, very welcome. We love it when the stun bar takes longer to deplete.
Yeah, but it would be kind of nice if I can actually see the stun bar. Problem with damage numbers. Kind of nice, but they change it, but combine it in 1 number. But can still finish you.
Yep, I tend to find myself looking up at the top right when he's stunned. I'm not really looking at what my character's doing. Yeah, 24% stun.
What I thought about here, I just finished an enhanced basic attack and got enough decibels for an ultimate. Which is kind of a perfect time to pop the ultimate, but I was kind of thinking about, maybe should I save that ultimate for the next, what's it called, for the next miasma shield.
That stun is
crazy.
Yeah,
about it,
it's
I
insane.
Just follow my own advice.
No.
So yeah,
Maybe I should follow my own advice. No. I love this.
I actually think that was white core.
I'm back from playing with GU1. Welcome back, Stan. You're a master now, aren't you?
I could have maybe have one.
Yeah, you see that interrupt? He just stopped the boss from taking the action. And then Bangbu? No.
Hindsight.
Yeah, get the depot going again. I just press buttons. I mean,
Yeah,
hey, that's what everyone does, right?
I'm already running out of resources with enhanced shells, which I'm really not used to. I can.
I still don't know what I'm
can't,
doing. Hey, I mean,
everything into that window.
this guy's teaching you to play. You shoot you in.
That's kind of novel.
This is insane. Press buttons and pray is basically the gameplay. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Could
So-
have been that.
You see, he's trying to build stun before he gets the miasmic shield off.
Yeah, right.
So we was talking about earlier.
Could have been that he might have triggered miasma shield right before the stun window if I hadn't done the ultimate. But like I said, I can't turn back time and see how it would have turned out otherwise. So.
You can turn back time.
But what you will see here is a lot of misplays, so please ignore them.
I don't believe it. You don't do misplays.
Yeah, got hit there.
Oof.
Get the defensive assist. Got hit again.
Yeah, like I said, he
back,
hits really hard.
Get the defensive assist for some reason. Got evasive.
Yeah, look at that stun multiplier.
One thing I really hate about Miasma Shield in general.
It ain't a misplay if it works. Facts.
Any real resource online on how that shit actually works. I have to cobble against some random Reddit threads of people who kind of spitball everything, and I don't even know where I have the information from. There's no really official reasons what exactly it just does. So.
Yeah.
And everyone is so busy complaining of how bad Miasma Shield is, but never ever bother figuring out how that shit actually works. It's so annoying. Okay. Anyway.
That damage to the miasma shield flash me, right?
Kind of muted it.
Yeah, and then you just do the rotation again, where you get back to Ching He Bing Boo, and then you end it with
Because I also
Shi-Wen.
fucked up the stun, I had to start with Nicole chain attack, which is slightly annoying, but also not a big of a deal. It's fine.
Yeah, you still fuck with it, and then it goes back to Shi. Yep.
Mostly can easily recover because of the ultimate, which I can just chain.
Yeah, because Nicole's broken.
Uptime is kind of the same.
I really need to build Nicole. I really do. So this time you did open up with ult. Now again, I don't have Zhu-Yuan. I don't know if her ult literally just does a bunch of damage or if it provides her more pellets for her enhance. I would assume that it provides more pellets, but since the stun window isn't the longest thing in the world, you probably just wanted the DPS of the ult and then the extra pellets. But I am not a... Look at that stun bar! That stun bar goes crazy!
Since the end of the last stun window. I think I want... How many times does he attack? Okay, no, he isn't allowed.
Yeah, no, you just don't let him.
Fucked, you're stunned.
40 stun with electric res. Yeah, electric res, by the way.
You get fucked. Oh, you hit Dex? Okay, I take hits. I don't care. Okay.
Yeah, you literally just can bully him into doing whatever you wanted to. This is
so
nuts.
Not really that affected feel because I don't really.
Welcome back, March. Welcome back.
Anymore and don't really get them because the boss is always done.
Yeah, you don't need to. That's insane.
But it's so funny.
That's insane. Like, once you get to a certain point, you can just not care about playing properly, and you can just keep holding the button, and then eventually you'll stun. Immovable object with unstoppable force, and the unstoppable force is you.
That is Chingy in the modern day.
That is insane. Yeah. I mean, 15% damage on a stunner character is pretty high. Like, even the fact that Nicole had 7.9%, it was support, by the way, and 11% on a bang move. Like, the whole team just does damage.
Kind of skewed because, you know, M6, but I think she aged quite well in gameplay sense.
Like, that's insane.
Alright, next fight. This is...
Okay, I'm really excited for this one because I obviously I have Shifu and Lucia.
Attribute weaknesses, no attribute resistance.
Nah, he's both immovable and unstoppable very fast.
Important because Caesar damage is... and also the buffs don't really matter. Why did I choose for I don't have any ice DPS. I think the only ice characters I have are Lycan and Tsukaki.
You don't have ice units?
Really
I know you didn't have Miyabi, but no ice unit?
Which it is what it is.
I would think a Lycan wouldn't be bad here, no?
Caesar here, or in general with Julian. Julian is kinda nice. What's kind of funny with Julian, when she gets swapped off with the defensive assist, she does one last counter attack.
Interesting.
Which is always kind of funny when I have a fight where the enemy attacks a lot and I can take Caesar, because nice thing with Caesar, she has... take a guess. Who has the biggest days multiplier on her defensive assist?
Cissia.
Wrong, it's Suna.
Oh, okay.
For some reason.
I didn't even get it. Okay.
Caesar is close behind that. It didn't, in practice...
I didn't know Suna would have that. That's kind of crazy to think about.
But that also means more Stunner also probably do more days with a defensive assist compared to Caesar, because they can manage to stack impact a bit higher than her. But still, it's kind of
Suna
nice
has the
to
highest
display,
defense days
Caesar
multiplier.
Pseudo-stunner
Second to Caesar.
sport,
Which,
because
no, first Caesar's second to Suna. Which you would think Caesar would have a higher one, because Caesar's massive.
Gets a debuff on enemy, which makes them take more
That's
damage
wild,
and so.
right?
And of course a shield, which is just a really big
Under
big
defensive,
buff for
yeah, like that's
80k.
insane.
1080k, like it's kind of a standard nowadays.
Can you imagine Suna doing
kind
that?
of hybrid.
Like, that's the equivalent of being hit by a child and, like, breaking a rib and then being punched by an MMA fighter and then, like, I don't know, maybe bruises for a week. How does that make sense?
See that later in how much days she actually dealt with comparatively small on-field time. So I think it's kind of works out, but it's also pretty clear that Caesar is kind of, how do they call it, out of time. She needs some buffs, I think. But yeah,
I agree.
It's kind
She
of,
could use some buffs.
The team is kind of funny. But if it's actually good, that's another thing. Let's see how it starts out.
Yeah, this is very nice.
So, actually, right, voting of one. This is a fight I spent the most.
Suna would solo be over
I
Yishwin and
can
Yishwang wrong with that defense assist. Oh, 100%.
These two guys, because yeah, the more score you do in the first minute. So if you can deal with them quickly, you are kind of good to go. But the problem is there are two kind of tanky guys which aren't easy to bully around, so it's hard to group them up so you can DPS them down at the same time. What I found the best approach was just taking a lot of defensive assists and dealing with one quickly by triggering stun and then getting the other one rid off with an
Yeah.
ultimate.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta get these guys off the field as fast as possible.
So, yeah.
You need to maintain the multiplier.
Like I said, the effectiveness of this team compared to other premium options is debatable, but it's actually kind of really fun to play Caesar to her strength, which is defensive assists.
Yeah. This team really is like defense the team.
One question I asked myself during this fight, is it worth it to waste an ult on this one enemy, which annoys me? But
I
you
also
have to
question that.
think about most of the points it gets in the first minute, so you really want to deal with them quickly. So as long as you actually
I haven't got any channel points. It takes a while. It's not a quick process.
Dealing with full damage instead of just doing one damage and then the enemy falls over, then I think it's absolutely worth it. It would actually be more worth it if the other one was still, other guy was still alive and could just burn them both down with his ultimate. But the timing just doesn't line up.
Yeah, the ult's warranted. You need to get these guys off the field as fast as humanly possible.
Right. This might look a bit weird while I'm waiting there. From experience, Mato takes some time to spawn in, so I wanted to wait until I can actually hit them.
Yeah, I mean, they have iframes. You can't do anything to most of the miasmic people before they, like, fully form. I don't think you can do it to any of them, actually.
Why did I take the ultimate? I don't fucking know. Ultimate is kind of wasted where, like I did say in the tutorial, in theory, this ultimate would be better spent during the stun window, especially even with a portrait. We say that Caesar's actually a stunner here.
I mean, it does decent
it's
days.
kinda wasted here,
Is Zika
so,
still over there on YouTube? Yeah.
Maybe not, because I think I got another ultimate later. I'm not sure. No, I would say it's wasted here. It's kind of I wouldn't say spaghetti inputs.
Oh, cool.
Let's
yeah.
go with brain fart.
I'll be right back, check. I think my puppies want something. Alright, they're good.
Also, another thing is he's the ultimate success. Why it sucks as he came out during 1.2 and in I think 1.4 or 1.3 where removed the restriction that the whole team used the decibel bar. So Caesar's ultimate was designed to be ass. But it shouldn't. But it just wouldn't matter because she's not DPS just and not using it. But now she's stuck with a really shitty ult, and he's, it's often questionable. It's even worth the time spent on that ult. So yeah, it is.
Oh my god, it's an Arctide emote. Yes, sir. Yeah, I didn't know Caesar's ultimate was really bad. I mean, again, I don't have her, so I don't like know very well in depth about all of her kit.
What I'm currently doing here, mostly just what I'm actually doing. Actually, we can maybe show it here. What I'm currently waiting for is that the enemy does attacks, so I can do defensive assists and do days with Caesar and build resource with Missy Xuan and so on. But I'm currently a bit
I want to play HSR? You can play HSR.
Just use ultimate here. The extra ultimate I have here. It's kind of also brain fart, but it's what it is. What's another thing? You might have noticed. Actually, I'll show it later.
I love, like, I can tell you're really excited about this. So, and this is what I do too. I'll get so excited about something that I trip over my words trying to talk about it as fast as humanly possible, even though what I'm trying to talk about shows up later in the video. So I'm like trying to explain it while also like I should probably do it later, but I'm really excited and I want to do it now. So it shows that you're really passionate. It's very, very cool.
Dodge bit here, it's kind of smooth. Yeah, fine. Yeah, and since I'm out of adrenaline, I actually do the full duration, and except for the last attack because I don't think that one matters for the adrenaline build.
You know, this is a really good video.
Oh, I fucked it up. I don't fucking know what's up.
Okay, I was wondering why you kind of just stood there as Caesar.
Right.
I mean, it's only Caesar. It's only a second.
I don't even know how I managed to do that. I want to swap here to Lucia and do her ultimate. I fear because it's kind of buffing Yishin's damage, and it's so far from stun window that I rather use it here than sit on the decibels.
Yeah.
That's what happened
I
here.
I'm really bad about doing that. I will sit on an ultimate for way longer looking for the optimal time when it's just better to just rip it. Sometimes swap mechanics are weird. Oh, I agree. I agree. But yeah, I'll sit on an ult way longer than I should. Sometimes I need to do unoptimal ults because it's better to just start regenerating more decibels.
So yeah, I'm maybe a bit quiet and not really explaining a lot of moves, mostly because I'm not really used to the team. I'm just kind of doing whatever, which is mostly playing by instinct, which means in an animation, I think it's often a good time to swap off and do something else with someone else, to just use up the field time and the people stay on long during the animation for someone else to do something during it. Yeah,
you go to Astra. I do that all the time.
Better doing that, not even to swap to Caesar and so on, and just build resources with Yishuan. But I don't fucking know. But now we come into the Miasto sheet, and yeah.
If you don't know that, I don't know. Like, can you imagine how different this game would play out if every character shared an ult like it did in day one? When the game first came out, Decibels was a general. It was a resource that every character had access to, so you can only ult with one character. You know how weird that would be trying to play now? Like, the damage thing would be so much lower. And the HPs would have to have so much less HP to be like feasible.
Defensive assists. Miss some. Oh, right, another thing which is kind of annoying. It's sometimes kind of weird, concerning the dodge, not dodge, the counter attacks after the defensive assists. Normally that's just worth it because you can.
That would be. I agree. It would suck.
Do anything else. But sometimes that's counterattacks animation knocks you from doing another defensive assist with another character, which then would be kind of bad because what
I respect the original decision with this need to change. Oh yeah, I agree. It was fun at the beginning.
I don't really know why that happens.
Will not be fun now.
It's not always consistent, and you only way to know when to just wait out for next attack is just an overboss, which is somewhat annoying. So yeah, that's it. Defensive assist. In theory, also again, problem with swapping. I should only swap from Caesar to Yishuan and so on, back and forth. Don't really see a reason to do it with Lucia. She doesn't really have good multiplier for anything for defensive assists.
Yeah.
And
you need to break out the PowerPoint. We need a PowerPoint come back.
Caesar with days. I shouldn't take any defensive assists if possible. Sometimes just both people are on field, so I can only take a refer.
Yeah.
But often in this case, I think it's just misimposed. I'm just ready to use to do my parries with a wide swap. So, but somehow just happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Not really a good time to mention it at this endpoint. Like I've mentioned before, what is nice about this team is just taking a lot of defensive assists.
It's very hard to get through to do damage to you.
The enemy fucking attacks and not takes the fucking knee for 10 seconds. Okay,
yeah, I guess when the enemy doesn't hit you, your damage is kind of capped, which is really weird to think about.
Doing the miasma shield. Do you see this? He has fucking miasma shield, which means increase interrupter, and then just kick him back and forth. What the fuck is this? Why does basic attack stagger him? Why he has a miasma shield? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to stagger like that.
I don't know. This fight kind of annoys me. I mean,
if you don't know, I don't know.
The team is just a bad pick to take in this fight. I mean, I also don't really have a reason to take this team because, like I said, it's a completely neutral fight with no buffs really for the team. But it kind of annoys me. Yeah.
Speaking of defensive and evasive assists, wasn't Astra our last character with evasive assists? That sounds correct, but I don't want to say for certain because I'm not confident.
I think all
evasive assists have very much fallen out of fashion. They're not very common.
They kind of are like the player, where there are sometimes
probably because the introduction of miasma shields. If you don't miasma, with miasma shields, if you don't defensive assist with a counter like Caesar's, you're not doing anything to miasma shield, so you're just losing value. So miasma shield kind of like pushed the evasive assists out of the way. I don't know. Maybe with 3.0 we'll get a new type that cares about evasive.
Be very annoying if you are waiting for these attacks.
But apparently they delete miasma shield. Apparently, I don't know how you're gonna do that.
But yeah, it is what it is.
I mean, because you're evading, you're not interacting with it. So I'm not sure. Yeah, you're getting really close to adrenaline too. I mean, at the very least, you got a free setup with Lucia.
Another misplay. I do the misplay here in form of taking the defensive assist and then spam clicking to do a counter attack, which locks me into the attack which triggers a stun.
And you can't swap out. Yep. So you're stuck.
Which would have saved me in this situation. Means I trigger the stun, so I can't do it.
Do you notice why I had my crash out during a Chingy fight?
Yeah.
Wasn't it because of the odd time? Like he spawns with miasma shield, so you can't do you can't build it while he's doing the animation. It's just boop. I have it now.
Should have looked out for that, but it happens.
Yeah, and you just go back.
Please get one chain attack and then just do normal.
G1 deleted 25% of the Living Asper shield. Oh yeah, that was like the... That's what was like the blinding thing, how it got deleted so fast. But I don't know how that works, because it's not like... You're not interacting with the shield. How does an evasive assist? I don't know. It's really weird. That shell shocked me, right?
Almost
I want HSR.
Annoying thing that's was just
We will do HSR in 2 weeks when the game updates, and we'll have super epic poggers time. It'll be really fun.
I think that boss is designed in theory for Itaru to take him on, which doesn't really care for a long stun window. So, but I don't know. Not really a good team to take in here, but it is.
But you did it. You won.
Oh, I got another.
Yeah, like not a really good team at your 25k points, and you've maintained the S rank for your multiplayer.
Let's say you receive taking.
Yeah, 80. You went from 72 to 80% in days in like a few seconds.
I like the team, just not. In theory, the best fight to show this team off would be Mavarov. No, whatever he's called. A lot of attacks, very lot high anti-block level from the boss, so I don't know what happened there.
I really like when you're waiting for this stunner. I like to hold. Now you don't have a lot of energy, so I know why you didn't do this. But I like to hold Yixuan basic, so you get like the bubble, and then right as she's about to end it, you swap, and then you get to go back into Yixuan for free. It's just a little bit extra damage.
Which was
Like
in the last DA,
basically just do
I
that.
didn't record or edit the videos from the last DA because you know.
I don't think I've ever seen her do that. That like wave effect.
The videos from the last DA because you know with slight tilt moments, which wasn't the only one.
Yeah.
3-point gen was a pain. I don't have a normal team which can probably deal with him, so yeah, no, it wasn't. Oh yeah, right. What is happening here? I have a full ultimate, I have energy, and he is at 1 HP, and I'm doing the effectively the thing.
That was standard special. I got you.
I just needs one more.
You're basically never gonna see that. Yeah, I've never seen her do that before.
And do it 5 times, he still doesn't die. And that's just really misplay and kinda tilted because the tide is. My goal with the score was 31,000 because that would mean an S1 S plus clear. So I was kind of annoyed here. So it doesn't really impact the score because we had so little time. So it doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, kind of frustrated here at the end. Still, S plus clear for 3,000 to spare. So it doesn't.
That was awesome.
Even if was kinda annoyed. Was decent enough.
Yeah, 88.9% damage. Yeah, that'll do it.
It's kind of respectable, I think. It's kind of nice. But yeah. Right, now the reason why... as I mentioned before, I didn't have an S plus clear, so
Also, I still don't think we have a character based on defense yet, do we? Wait, do we have defensive characters, yeah?
Like I said, I don't
or do you mean
have
characters that scale with defense? Yeah, because that's only Ben.
I just take whatever's left is really strong.
Kinda. Ben asterisk.
Which is in theory the only Void Hunter I actually own. I mean, the other Void Hunter Miyabi would probably be better here because of the ice buffs. But yeah, it is what it is. Hope was just to get 31k to clear.
Yeah, you're running double Ether Rail, so I can't do this because I don't have Suno. But I do have Zhao. I can kind of get used to it.
Right, why I take the basic text from here. That's kinda does more damage. I like doing the EX special variant more because it gives me more invulnerability frames. But it's fewer DPS loss, I think. But it's faster, so kind of depends on the situation. Reason why I started doing it here more is mostly because I don't respect mana turn.
Yeah.
Like I said earlier before, I noticed how he could easily stagger him during even while he has miasma shield. So it didn't stop. Just stopped caring that he could hit me because I just could bully him around with normal attacks. So I started integrating the basic attacks doing more. Okay, we need to go back to this place later because I wanted something to mention here. But no.
Yeah, it's really nice that you
Once
leave the
better
enhanced state when the thing spawns in to take damage. That is really big. Hey, you just fought that guy. Yeah, I feel like scaling with pen would be a lot harder
Also
than
nice
defense.
thing to show. You don't really need to do an X special or something to get here in the charge in her charge basic. You can just menu a charge with basic and then swap off, and she does the rest of field, which is kind of nice. If you're in a situation like this where you have no energy, no ultimate, and
That's
no
really cool. I didn't know that.
no ether
Yeah, I
vapor
definitely am really
trigger,
bad at
which
keeping
triggers
Zhao
the
100% ether
just
vapor
charge
lifetime. That's
basic,
awesome.
go to the next. Which accidentally here triggers very nice with a defensive assist. And yeah, something happened here. I don't exactly know why or what exactly happens. I think I kind of got out of my combo, which you can see because I'm actually on the ground and just attacking normally. Two things you can do to get out of it and get back into the into the.
There are a few characters that like pen. Yeah, but they're not going to scale with it. I think pen's really hard to scale with because it's such a hard stat to get a lot of.
Which would be the good way, the how do you call it? The lawful good way to just not lose DPS. Or you could do the kind of
people are dead. What's up, Zeka?
You hope that the enemy attacks and you do a dodge counter, and that chains into the dash attack, which then gets you big misstrain. Or you just say, okay, we do a reset.
Only Rena skins with power, right? I know, that's my goat.
Get this over
I love
with
Rena.
and just fall into our basic
Nothing.
routine again, which is what I did here. Time was kind of nice because with Zhao having either way and Jun having enough energy, I instantly go back into either. This is why this team is so insanely strong. They just feeds the either way so fast into
Yes, I don't have pen,
into
right?
Guang, that I basically constantly in that state. It's mostly Sona,
Because I don't have Rena.
which is
Sad.
why I actually recommend anyone who have played Guang to get Sona. She's just such a strong support for her. But yeah, Zhao is also really good.
Yeah, I don't have Suna.
Don't really see much of a point to run a stunner. Most of the stuff they do, Guang can ignore.
What do you mean?
So I think
I don't know. You
stick
just
to,
said people are
stunner
dense. I wanted
to
to know.
support is actually the best way to go. But kind of depends. Yeah, you can constantly see he gets constantly staggered. He just isn't allowed to do anything. And even if he does something, yeah, I don't care. He just gets bullied. Also another side tangent, but I think most people would know that. Guang kinda plays like a rupture.
I recommend you do get her even if you want to give Xiao Guang a boost if you don't get Sig.
50% more damage to
You
the
also
shield.
done a Sig?
So you
Dang.
don't really you just you can just DPS it down like a rupture. But still, in theory, take defensive assist and so on to get down slow and so on. But I don't really do that. Guang really intensifies the kind of Zen-like state, I would say, where you just go for your DPS rotation.
Yeah, just go with the flow.
There are almost no moments in between where you're really vulnerable, and even if you are and you get attacked, if you're on it, you actually have moves like a standard EX, which counts as a dodge attack. So don't really care what the enemy does. So yeah.
Just wait until next Void Hunter we get 10 mil daily. Oh yeah, 100%.
Not talking a lot because isn't really some, like I said before, it's a Zen like DPS state. So
Yeah, once you figure out the combo, which I need to
I don't
practice
care what
again,
enemy does.
it's just the same thing over and over again.
If I'm not in the Ether way, I do Sooner EX and swap to Zhao to either do instantly swap Parasite because it triggered her own Ether way, or do an EX special there. Then
Xavier. Xavier's in Twitch chat.
Which either
That's
triggers
blue.
the Ether way instantly, or I need to spend some energy to build up points, and then go into Ether way. In Ether way, I in this case kind of mix the basic attack combo and the EX special combo because I'm not really used to the basic attack combo. Basic attack combo, like I said before, more DPS in the long term. But the EX I think gives you a few more invulnerability frames. So I like doing that more because, you know, Zen like, don't care what the enemy does, just do my damage rotation. But yeah, that's not really from my decision point going on here. I'm just going for motions.
Yeah. Posture check.
Best I really love the music choice. It's so
very good
fitting,
music choice.
unfittingly.
Yeah, this is Dark Tide, isn't it?
Alright.
Yep, this is Dark Tide.
To the point I wanted to do before. My goal was 31 clear. I got 40,000, which is almost as high as my my Aftershock team, which
Yes. There we go. I know my music.
was in the fight, which actually had buffs for them, and had an weakness. Why this fight actually had a resistance to her. So why the fuck does she have such a high score? I think 2 reasons. Like I mentioned before,
Get away from me as she slams the enemy with a giant hammer, right?
Match into Manato.
I mean, hey, I would also slam someone like that with a giant hammer.
Manato just gets knocked around. She doesn't really care. She does the BS rotation. It doesn't matter what he does. The other thing is, I want to compare when the first enemy group died. Let's see. Let's go back to Yishuan. When did she kill the second one?
Could have guessed it using Dark Tide in the. I mean, yeah, but it's more fun, right?
First one stats, ultimate on my second.
Well, I had the tutorial. I had the first video muted, so
okay.
I did not hear it.
He died at second around 40 seconds, which is kind of bad.
Kind of bad.
It's important because
Take me a whole minute.
More score is very early in the fight. I think first 15 or first 3/4 minutes is really where to get the most points, or the first minute in general. So clearing the first wave is really essential. And that's the problem here. I didn't really manage, or didn't find a way to really group them up and DPS them.
So we're just gonna be home until I get enough to put Amy in the bottom right. Hey man, you're always welcome.
Yishuan
You're welcome to stay.
is in general good in Shio for that if there's a large group of really trash mobs, because you can just do roll
Right, I'm at
basic,
238.
they all get pulled together and die.
Yeah.
She's really nice at it. We did that in the last Shio defense. But with his 2 elites, this didn't really work out, so that's a big issue. Thing that Zhao Gong does.
She does a lot of damage.
She doesn't really care.
You tripped on a ladybug, I wouldn't be surprised.
To do whatever. All her attacks have such a large area. Doesn't really matter that they're not on top of each other. She just kills them right away.
She hits almost the entire field.
Because I'm playing with Suna and Zhao, I'm instantly after they activate the buff, I'm instantly in that Eva Thursday. Otherwise, I would need to spend valuable time to build that up, which is a problem. Other thing that could bypass is the first Mindscape, which let her start with her Eva states.
Yeah, her M1 would go crazy. Which I did try to get and it never happened.
If you look at the time when they died, it's at 17 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And you see how many points that gives.
Yeah, that's a pretty big difference.
So yeah, the score is still 5x, and for Yishuan, when she killed them, have it. That's also 5x. Still, it's really important to kill them fast. I think that's
yeah. They really
what
did make
made
Shiyu a huge
and
time
Xiaodan
thing.
in general is really good in Shiyu defense because she has a lot of AoE, so she can deal with first wave very quickly. So yeah.
Yeah, Yagong is just insane.
But with that, I think we're kind of done. I don't think there's something interesting to talk about.
Yeah, 92.9.
In the build. Oh.
I miss old Chiyu. I like this one, but I do miss old Chiyu.
DPS Shingi. I kind of promised to do a showcase. I tried. It really sucks. It really sucks. Mostly reason is she just doesn't really have any personal buffs. If you go in Zenless.
Alternating between the two would be cool. Also, based wallpaper. We love Bonway.
So core passive, increased stun damage multiplier, enhance increased days, and gives me an attack off. It's really nice with personal damage, but it only activates with attack characters.
Oh my god, you still have SIM, Zoe? How are you?
Like I said, the only character that's share the same faction are Julien, which was already an attacker character.
I thought you would have been
gone.
gone. We're nearing the end, yeah.
That's not really a DPS.
But we're here. We're still here.
I'm just playing Shingi on a DPS build, which and another attacker that really does the damage. And the other characters are Seth, which normally support, and Jane, which normally DPS is no. Either you play with another attacker. The only ones you can really justify being an attacker but actually in support currently would be got names Orphe. Because she's an attack buff. She's actually a support. So, yeah. So that's the only way to get me attack from it, which you also don't really mix out, I think, because it's tied to impact stats, which you probably won't maximize because you're putting an 80k disc here. Next problem, you don't have good DPS engines for stunner. They're all buff engines, none really. I mean, some of the A-rank engine.
Yeah, that's fair.
Were not that good.
I demand highest on sunscreen. If you come over to Twitch, you can do the character redeem, and that's how you can get characters on screen. That engine is R2. Yep.
For DPS. Normally, why we even talk about this is the Mindscapes, of course, which have some person damage buff, like crit rates in first one 20%. Kind of nice. Crit rate's good. Also death shred, but that's for the whole team. Then another stun damage multiplier, which is not that big because Xingyi's damage is very consistent. She doesn't really have a lot of resources she can build up. Her damage comes out really consistently, so you don't really have something to throw into that.
Bro, as well. No, he does not spend money on gacha. I believe. Cantus, correct me if I'm wrong. I know you have skins, but I don't know if you spend money on gachas. But he got Xingyi completely by luck.
A shield which doesn't really do anything, and it's kind of.
Also, his videos. This is Cantos. This is the absolute mad lad, the goat.
Not basically does nothing. And the last one. Actually, that was the last one.
That M6 was pure luck. Yep, M6 was pure luck. Not a dime spent.
Here and thinks, ooh, DPS Shingi, so much damage. Just boots. I don't know. I don't think that's actually matters at all. It's
okay.
M6 does three things.
How many pulls?
This is the least interesting one. It increased wind drop.
Are you sad,
like
Zoe?
we saw before.
Sorry for that. No reason to apologize. It's okay. No reason to apologize.
Power level is debatable, but it's really funny. So I like that with this part the most. It's a fucking attribute damage shred, which is insane. This is where all the damage comes from for the whole team. But yeah, like I said, it's usable by the whole team. So why it's not really a personal damage buff. So why not just use an attacker?
I wish I had M6 Miyabi.
Me
too.
Use of that and stack them on top of each other. So the only really
I would not have to care about how I'm playing the game if I had M6 Miyabi.
Even in a plus the core passive and so on, is the 20% crit rate.
That is so cool.
100% crit damage on the enhanced basic, which if you calculate it, is maybe a 40% damage increase on that move. Fair enough, it's probably the move.
Honestly, if M6 maybe struggles in next year to compete in game, I'm gonna lose my mind. I highly doubt it. Like M6 is so strong. Even taking into account that you don't get any more new supports for her, so like she's so strong.
It doesn't make her viable as a DPS.
I saw M6 get less than 40k on Defiler. I mean, Defiler kind of just hates BRB anyway. And the team comp does matter to an extent. I promised
that I would do a Qingyi showcase, but for anyone who says that M6 Qingyi is viable as a DPS.
M6 on any limited is insane. Yes, sir. You're all right.
I might.
Yeah, I didn't even have to look at that cameo. Guide Maker Xavier.
I might.
Oh my god, great. Kentos, you have to be a content creator. This video has been peak content.
I'd still come back to it if
this is
decide
awesome.
to pull Cissia.
This was awesome.
Because there's enough going on. She's electric attacker, so
that's amazing. I love this. I need to step my game up.
She actually has a lot of buffs she gives back because
I really do. That's awesome.
Is an electric character, so a lot of defense ignore, some crit damage.
They're using Vivian Yuzo on the Abby. It was before Nangong. I'd be interested to see that same person do it with Nangong if they have her. I know Nangong's obviously better.
Because realistically, what I will do is I will stun with Qingyi, even if she has a DPS.
I may not be as good as Kantos, but I love. Hey Xavier, you're also correct. Don't think otherwise. You're also awesome.
Which kinda is a Cissia hyper carry team with a weird Qingyi build, but
she's showing a little sense of struggle with M6. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure she's just not gonna be able to blow through everything like she used to, but she's still gonna be fine.
Trying out DPS Qingyi was really not a good time there. So yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, would like to some feedback if it was.
I'm still the best Genshin player here, just for facts.
Don't know if I'm gonna do something like this again. Okay, bye.
I love that. Okay, bye. I love this. This was awesome. This was so good. Kantos, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. That's amazing. Yeah, like that video. Look, like 100% honest. That video makes me want to make better content and more content. But we're working on that. I am 3/4 of the way done through editing the Zenless live stream for the story content. So we're getting there. It's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. They're using double support with Astra and Yuzu. Ooh. Other day against Vesper. I mean, Vesper has ice resistance, so it's not like that's kind of understandable, but M2 is a little scary. Would love to see it. Oh yeah, no, so yeah, that video will be posted this week. I'm hoping to get it done by Tuesday, but it just takes a long time to shift through 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours of content. Yeah, but I'll also yoink that stream out of this one, and I'll make that a video, because that is too golden to be just left alone as is. It's so good. Can't wait for the video. I'm excited. I am. I sprinkled a little bit of memes too, but I didn't want to take away from the actual part of the video, which is the live stream, or not the live stream, the story stuff. So I don't know. We're experimenting. It's my first time doing something like this. So with that said, it is time that we do end stream. Thank you all so much for watching. It was a really long stream, way longer than I thought it was going to be. But I had a lot of fun. I really appreciate everyone staying, who did stay or who did tune in and wasn't able to make it to the end. I really appreciate it. Next week, write it in your calendars, we are making a return to Wuthering Waves. We are making a return. My wrists have recovered enough. I can play the game. So we are having a super big epic stream to Wuthering Waves. I'll see you June after my exams. Stan? Sorry, I keep doing that. Jab? 10 out of 10. Best of luck. You'll do fantastic. I promise. but hide your 50-50s. Of course. So, that y'all see me until, that's a-okay. You do your best. With that said, I hope to see you all next week, and have a great, great week.